determination. And the greatest stories demand trilogy. So Cologne, I hope you're ready to go the distance! It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, there's absolutely no denying the Spirit looked a little shaken at the dawn of this series, but some big donk impact rounds hold a lot of promise. G2 don't want to feel like they missed their opportunity. Pistols haven't grown a mean all too much. We've seen a bunch of these 4-spy wins. Eyes set on the connector, but that bomb's going through the apartments. A little fake here from G2. It's a brilliance for Mattis as he tries to sell this lurk out towards the connector, and that has given open runway to this G2 squad.
Donk's still alive, I'm not looking away. Spirit getting close to this market, but not before Heavy God gets in position. Can peek on Hunter. Donk holds. Heavy God doesn't jump the gun, he lets him come to him. 2 kills on a plate, and Heavy God continues to impress in this playoff. As Zontix, another clutch that is too far gone.
Oh, that's nice.
Gotta go quick.
What could he do? Time so low, right into some pies. G2.
Let me fix this.
Deciding map, pistol round goes their way. But you know this 4-spy is coming. Been the case throughout this series. Everyone's been keen to respond to these pistol rounds. Spirit, no exception. They're coming through with a buy. Had to risk it all for control over the early game.
One can hope, bro. I swear.
G2 gonna try and play this one together.
That's a short smoke.
And right now, looking to dodge the stack. Zontix alone on the B side of the map. And with that spot straight away out of the apartment, Shiro ends up in enemy territory. One from the Deagle, it's nice. They're closing in on all sides. Shiro living on borrowed time.
God, you just got to give it to G2, right? They've started all 3 maps.
Yes, Alan bhai, kal bhi dekh rahe the. Kal bhi dekhunga.
Eternal comebacks in this series.
Welcome to stream. What's up?
Never once getting the strong start, never once converting on their pistol. This is G2 starting every half, 2 or 3 rounds to the good. That wears on you. Feeling like you're constantly playing catch up.
Where are the fans? No idea, man.
Never once getting to redeem 3 rounds.
Hi. Okay. What?
Just because it's hard doesn't mean that's any excuse for Spirit to stop.
तुम गेम नहीं देख रहे हो क्या?
What's up, buddy? What's up?
Third map.
I am N-word, भाई. Clash is dead.
तो बढ़िया चूचे से छुटकारा मिला.
We talked a lot about just kind of the experience on these captains, how for G2 Hunters, you know, a year on from taking over the IGL responsibilities for Magic, still pretty fresh-faced in that regard. And even though Spirit might be, you know, defending champs of Cologne, that's not the case for Magic's.
No.
He was in the lineup when they fell out of this squad in dead last.
Let's go, guys! 2-0!
Actually said he wanted to walk away.
But Dust 2 देख रहा था यार. Dust इतना close था.
A trophy that clearly meant a lot to him.
मैं lag हो रहा हूँ यार.
For a player who's had so much success, this was the one that got him emotional. This was the one that got him teary-eyed. So Magic has a lot of his team's expectations.
They can't finish fast, no.
To deal with.
They can't finish fast.
A bunch of his
That's
own.
the issue, buddy.
First time on the stage in the Lanxess for their captain.
अब तूने वो देखा?
Major playoffs for him in this role.
Donk 1v2.
पूरा गेम देखा भाई. बहुत मस्त था.
Well above their weight.
पूरा गेम देखा बहुत मस्त था.
Yeah.
Nice.
भाई वो बेस्ट वो सनपास का रेंज 1v1 था.
Okay, मैंने पूरा गेम नहीं देखा. मैंने बस वो लास्ट राउंड देखा था.
This point, win or loss.
वही मस्त था.
Team Spirit, G2 are more than a footnote.
13-9 for
They've put up one hell of a series.
अगर ये हो गया ना, तो मैं पर्सनली अपना
This chapter's not closed.
यार देखना जो भी बोलेगा जानते हैं वो बंदा
Spirit pressured on this B side. Double balcony and burnt off.
पूछने वाला था पर that's why I
Got
paused.
numbers in this side, but maybe not for long. It's Zontic 5-7 that shreds them.
Fuck भाई.
Rips flesh from bone
Zontic
on
तो
this
बिट्टू है.
B-bomb site. Triple headshot has
अभी
kept
मेरे
Team
नाम में
Spirit
आया,
in
मैंने
this
कहा ये बार-बार
unlikely
mute क्यों कर
eco
रहा है?
round.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
Yeah, really not the round you ever thought you'd be competitive in, right? That's Zontic's getting split on, but now left in the hands of Donk and Tania.
वो
Top and
elo
bottom
खेलता है, वो
performers
championship नहीं है.
of this
Tournament
previous
नहीं है
map.
वो.
एक noob ही हमेशा MP9 चलाता है.
Trophy
एक
के लिए नहीं है.
counter
Making no
play
secret about his position now towards the market, and as Tania is felled, they know where Donk's coming from. It makes him a little easier to deal with. Some Pius keeps him contained.
That was the good simple.
So G2 find these conversions. They recover that heroic Zontic's 3K.
Gentleman, bhai. What the fuck?
But now the guns come out for Spirit. Shiro donning an orb. The first
कुछ
opportunity.
भी है ये तो यार. एक दिन में 5-7 only
Tell
killed.
themselves that this map's going to be different. They're not going to fall down at this first chance. Give a bounty of rounds to G2. They want to be competitive far sooner in the map. G2 just play a bit of a
अरे मैं
default.
गेम बंद कर और आजा
Look for
खेलते हैं.
mid-control players in the apartments to watch for any aggression.
What?
Heavy God still floating around out towards Palace, leaving that option open to just grab the bomb and head on back. And that's exactly what G2 are doing.
I
बाकी
want you
हमारी
to
तरह
learn
खेलते हैं.
3 चीजें यहाँ से that you will implement in the next game. This is your assignment.
Minute 10 mark, it's
My
already been
assignment.
decided where this
Let's
one
go.
ends.
तू देगा assignment.
And this is a major
काफी
assignment.
lower bar है, but happy for
Never
you,
far
man.
away on
Yeah.
CT
Happy for you, man.
Mirage.
Happy for you.
Not a minor that you
Tamia's
can
gonna
just
get
fuck
himself-
around.
बढ़िया है भाई.
Shuffled into this bomb site. Shiro supports with the orb.
I want you to learn 3 plays.
G2 waiting out this smoke before their
भाई पहला प्ले
commitment.
है. ये smoke जो क्या कर
Mantis
रहा
in
है?
middle.
I want you to learn it. You should know all
Might
the
be left
language.
out of the action for this
Okay.
one. G2 40 seconds. Smoke's ready.
और ये रुक गए.
Spirit the initiators, but that flash comes too soon for Tania to play. He's going to hear that molly land behind him,
Nice.
signaling the intention of G2. Can Tania do more than one? That is already enough.
Nice.
Double on this hold, and Shiro is still in the sight.
We should don't die.
Position on the AWP, but a rough miss gets rid of Shiro on that orb. And now G2 in a commanding spot. They've got this 3v2. Matt is trapped out in the connector. Will get discovered.
Nice.
Zontic swivels back round.
Finally, भाई. Finally, I feel
Gets
like yes,
Spirit
Connor
on the
भाई.
board early
Yes.
in their CT campaign.
Fucking finally, bro. I swear. बहुत मस्त था भाई. तुमने मिस कर दिया अगर तुमने लास्ट में अपना देखा हो तो.
Zontic's
ओवर
got
पास से
an
बहुत
uptick
ज़्यादा
now.
अच्छा था डस्टू.
Massive 3k eco round now, a huge double to stop G2 from getting comfort in this bomb site. They find Shiro and Donk with no kills between them, and still it's Zontic's to bail out Team Spirit.
देखा
Good
तो
to see
है.
Tania finding impact early in this map. It took the whole game for him to get going. I don't think he ever truly did
Shares
on
Molly,
Dust 2.
right? Okay. Shares Molly.
Shunted into a very difficult position, but here on Mirage A side, Tania will get action. Round after round, G2 go back for more.
मैप के बाद जैकेट पहन के बाद.
No, that's a triple molly.
Massive here from the
मुझे
Shiro
अपना ऐसे
orb.
ritual लगता
Trying to
है.
look over
मैप
the
के
smoke.
बाद
It's actually
में-
Donk to open things up, and with Tania still tucked away. Oh, dead on that swing. It's a little labored. Donk offering up a lot of resistance. They just can't get past him. Finally will. But look at the cost. You threw everything at this one guy.
Bye.
Again, you're
Thank
hoping
you.
Hunter can provide
अब उसको
something.
हाथ नहीं
Shiro's
मिलता।
orb makes sure he can't.
G2 and Spirit both. Yeah.
Captain's efforts
भाई
Donk
falling
हाथ
on
है।
deaf
उसी
ears.
ये सेम चीजें दिखाई हैं.
Yes.
कासर दिखाता है ये.
I mean sorry cameraman.
उसको बहुत ज़्यादा आवाज़ आ रही है यार.
It's going to give Spirit a lot of
Triple
levity
Piranha
on this
niकालेगा.
side with back-to-back A executions shut out. G2 not getting in on it.
आवाज़ बहुत कम हो गई.
And now puts a pistol. Spirit can trust in their
15 पे था भाई, बहुत
defense.
loud था पहले.
A very reassuring sign, getting a smile
इसकी
out of
आवाज़
Donk. I
minus
feel like
30
that's the
पे रखा
first
कर
time
रहा
in this series we've seen it. It's not a good sign for G2.
How about you check my pants?
Onga's been able to trust in his teammates to start this game. They've delivered.
हाँ मैंने पुराना माइक निकाला. देखो बताया तो था बहुत पहले से निकाला हुआ है तो.
हाँ वो तेरा हेडसेट का कुछ हुआ था ना कुछ तो.
हाँ कुछ तो हुआ था.
A very confident display.
याद नहीं है यार.
बिल्ला खा गया था मेरा
Quick to the clear.
Oh.
Pass.
पिल्ला खा गया भाई
That
कह रहा है
advantage.
भाई सही से जेन्युइन प्रॉब्लम
Spirit sit back.
यार खा गया वो उसका मैं क्या करूं
Villa is not trained by.
Oh, I was gonna remember that.
Microphone
When I
muted.
was playing faceit, his seats have score was 24-6. होता है यार faceit और क्वार्टर फाइनल में बहुत फर्क है टेंशन मत ले भाई वहाँ पे प्रेशर नहीं है यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर है
क्या बलून कहाँ से आ रहा है
होने की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है.
I think a big question for me is, you know, we've seen Spirit be pretty reactive across this series for the most part. And that's likely due to them being slow to get going.
ऐसे करते को हम heavy god से compare करें तो scale
पागल है क्या हेवी गॉड 4 कदम नहीं चल पाएगा उतने में थक जाएगा बैचोद
अबे क्या हाथ में क्या होता है ये like device
वो हैंड वार्मर है
तेरे पास
नहीं
भी
वहाँ
है?
पे तो गर्मी है ना क्लोन में तो
तेरे पास भी है
the guns come out for Spirit.
इसीलिए तेरे से किल नहीं होते शुक दिया
भाई हैंड वार्मर लगाया तो मर जाऊंगा मैं इधर
एक हैंड वार्मर हमेशा जरूरी होता है भाई उसी से किल होते हैं
Microphone muted.
क्या हुआ भाई स्ट्रीम बंद हो गया था यस यस पंकज भाई वो लाइट चली गई थी यार मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड पढ़ा था मेक श्योर टू जॉइन माय डिस्कॉर्ड गाइस कुछ भी होगा तो मैं अनाउंस कर देता हूं वहीं पे इजी टू अपडेट देयर
like
क्या इंस्टा पर फॉलो कर लो दोनों पे अपडेट्स करते रहूंगा
And he's looked very, very
मतलब
keen
मैंने
to be
इंस्टा पे
involved
किया
in
था
some of
बट
these
स्टार्ट
early
किया था
fights since he's bought it
shut
out.
up I had the idea
मैं
first
वो
बोलता अभी
24
तक
12
streaming.
कल हैवी गॉड इज फॉर गॉड या
तू ऐसे भी नहीं बोल सकता
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
नहीं
भाई
बोल सकता
हैवी गॉड बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है आई मीन सिंपल इज द बेस्ट टू शो फ्लैशी गेम प्ले या दैट्स इट ब्रो
Given this real
फ्लैशी
estate,
ही है
Spirit aren't in a
मुझे
super
अच्छा लगा था,
forgiving
like,
mood.
fine.
They've gone and taken ramp away in the downtime.
ये संपाय से एक ही
So
चला
this
रहा
is
है
give and take.
प्रो फेल ऑफ
Now you see players out
अगला
towards
मैच
middle.
लगाओ यार ये बोरिंग है.
So Spirit aware that G2 have moved into this empty
अबे
part
आना
of the
गेम
map.
खेलते हैं यार ऐसा कर
It's great control for
that's
Spirit.
right.
They must know where G2 are. Still
ऐसा दोस्त है भाई तूने मेरे से पूछा तक भी नहीं मैं
gaps,
कहाँ गया था
window
कैसे गया था
connect,
क्या
has
किया
to
मैंने
pick his poison.
जंगल
No
स्मोक
util to block
Side flash.
anything. That last Molotov that goes
Lele,
out for
lele
Team
mera.
Spirit. 40 seconds and Donk is forced into the connector side of the fight.
Mateys.
But on the stairs, Donk does his best work. It's Mattis who runs through that
Nice,
smoke
okay.
and shuts him down with ease.
यार नेसिटी साइड है
It
यार
will be a bit of a surprise, but it might alert
Please,
him that
thank
Tanier's
you.
position.
अब शीरो
He
के पीछे
reveals
तकिया क्यों
himself. Double kill from Tania. Now Shiro is the surprise, and surprise,
Heavy God
surprise,
में built-in
G2,
तकिया
you're
है.
not getting that bomb down. Heavy got clutch. And he's got the info.
ना और यार
Knows where both players
see
are,
what
but does
happens.
this
भाई
make
लेकिन
that
क्रेडिट
very
वेयर ड्यू भाई
easy
हैवी गॉड इज
possible?
इनसेन
Ready to swing at a moment's notice on
बहुत
top
अच्छा
of
खेल रहा है
Magic's
भाई.
rather pressure from
क्या पता अच्छा
short.
खेलने के बारे में
Microphone muted.
यो टोन ऑफ सोल्स वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम व्हाट्स अप वी डोंट कैच या इंटरनेट फिक्स हो गया लाइट भी आ गई एवरीथिंग's working just fine right now
Go for the first fight, but
बेस्ट असर मेजर है
seeing it
ना
all pushed on ramp there would surely alert
मैं
you to a
assault कर दूंगा
rifle's
भाई तुम
presence
लोग
as
पे.
well. Tania gets an
ऐसा heavy god में
double,
DL sometimes act like
shutting
Prime
down
Nico,
this bomb pawn, and then Shiro
if
can
not
play
better
off of that
भाई
with the
he's
element of surprise.
insane
G2
Heavy
just
God
goes
has,
stumbling into their death on this site.
heavy-
A site doing
heavy saman, yes.
absolutely no favors to
बिल्डिंग
G2.
सामान है लाइट भी गई थी यस 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 लाइट गई थी
This match is played on Predator Orion 7000
आज नसीब खराब है थोड़ा
कितने का आता है
जो भी है मत ले भाई सनपास का क्रैश कर गया था नहीं सनपास नहीं था कोई और था कल की गेम में था वो
Just
Ultra
running
7
this one in.
270k
Xontics
plus
has
with
always been a problem
5090.
on these B-holds. This
Oh,
time,
what?
stepped away. Magic's, that's a beautiful transfer. But his job is
Isn't
far from
in-
over. The only man here between G2 and this
Because of
bomb
the
plot. His
cat
teammates now starting to arrive. Look at their captain.
मेजर
out of
क्वार्टर्स
harm's
में
way,
किसका
but only
पीसी
for a
क्रैश कर
moment.
रहा है तो समझ ले कितना अच्छा है
Oh, dead as he hits him with a drive-by. And Shiro feeling pressure. Feels like they're
One
going to try and
HP.
deal with him before this
One
bomb
HP.
goes down. Hunter doubles back, flushes out to
Who
near.
am I even supporting?
Shiro,
भाई ये 600
a ballsy move to play it right through the window.
G2 know they have to win with confidence. They know they have to push the boat out against Spirit. They can't respect.
Hey bro, what's
फ्लैशी
up?
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हो तो ओने
That is
पिक्सल की
multiple
क्वेश्चन देख रहा है
Tech
ना
Knights
ब्रो
charging Team Spirit down.
ना
कैसे को स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
Still
Yeah,
giving us his
yeah,
best in this
I'm
series.
looking.
Still showing up. Come the
Surely.
third map. A heroic
चुप कर मैंने इसे
3K
ब्लॉक कर रखा है
on that B bomb site was not enough to keep them on dust too.
भाई
But Hunter
तेरे
has
पास कितने
unfinished
शांति-
business.
गैस कर तू गैस कर
as he and his cousin race for a
He's not a
major.
map, by the way. That's what I'm worried about, though. That's what I'm worried about.
इससे तो ज़्यादा ही है
3 लाख
अबे नहीं 70 से ज़्यादा
अच्छा 80,000
Oh, that's really awkward for everyone involved. To get the info, at least that's what you tell yourselves.
मेरे पास पता
No one in a
नहीं है।
position
Oh,
to
that's
punish.
but so that original viewer.
8.5 लाख हाँ
Wow.
By surprise.
6.5 लाख
क्या कहना हमारे लिए काम नहीं करती भाई.
Now Zontic's revealed as well.
मेरे को
Nade is good.
यार मर ही
Might
जाता
finish the job. Heavy
भाई.
God. I feel like his round is over.
मैं
We've
फ्लैशी
seen some
पोस्ट करके
crazy low
देखूंगा वो
health
यहाँ
clutches
बैठा
thus
मेरे को 2
far.
बार फ्लाइट दी
May still have a part to
wait,
play.
wait.
Mattis opening out through short, and with this
Oh,
last
अच्छा, screen पे बात
backstab, this
करूँ मैं
is so
उससे.
well
Okay.
timed. G2, they're going to choke Spirit out on this B site. It's only Donk. Moving in, they're all around him. One man against the world. And he's gone. Some Pius arrives right in time.
Oh, you love watching the mini map there when
यार,
they feel
की
find
छोड़,
Donk
मुझे
on that
बता,
B
तेरे
side.
पास
Nobody
NY के
re-swings. They
coins
all
कितने हैं?
talk. They make sure to peek him together.
Nicoins कहते हैं उसे,
From the
हैं?
furthest angle with the
It's
orb. G2
Nicoins.
are not willing to hand over a highlight to Donk. Enough has been done.
I want to see you in tournament one day. Bye. I also want to see myself.
But I
One
like
of
that
it's very
poise from
irritating.
G2 because
You enter sneak into
rounds can
Apex's
fly
room,
by
motherfucker.
in a
These tactics.
G2 did the
Genuinely.
hard work.
Dust to
They're
be
able to
mid to be
convert.
simulator था अब ये बस B hit करे जा रहे हैं.
Now back to back
Dust to be mid to be
rounds.
B mid to be B करे थे बस.
खाना लेके आता हूँ पहले तो मुझे बता कितने हैं तेरे पास क्या कहते हैं उन्हें NY के
Rounds
ऑन
at that. It's put Spirit on
Nicoins.
pistols.
Yeah.
कहाँ से
बता।
देखते हैं
अबे तू रहने दे भाई
Gang, do you believe in
G2
spirit or
are
not?
talking and even
Bro,
half
of
that is worst
course.
case scenario.
स्विमिंग करके आया हूँ फ्रेश लग रहा है अभी. Damn. अब तो खतरनाक स्पोर्ट ही हो भाई.
मेरे को पता
रात के
नहीं
9 बजे
देखते
स्विमिंग हो रही है.
कहाँ से।
जहाँ ये इतनी बड़ी
With this
खतरनाक
one, the
गेम चल रही
timeouts,
है.
They know it's a massive
कौन
opportunity.
दिख रही है आपको?
A chance to recover after that slog of rifle rounds from Team Spirit. Chance to make out like bandits at the end of this first half and get out with a winning T-side venture. That's huge. And you know
My
they've only got this
carry
one
is
saved
heavy.
rifle to work with. So Saw tries to focus them up.
G2 is gonna win this? No! Please no, bro.
Not
No.
for Kevlar. Is he going to get that M4? Or is he just bodyguarding Tanir?
Bodyguarding Tanir. क्या चल रहा है
They'll
भाई?
hang out together in this A site.
Fast mid take.
G2 have had an affinity for this site. It is not going away anytime soon. Initiated by
Good.
Spirits.
That's a gun now for Donk and AK gifted over. They'll take the M4,
Nice.
put it to work, and a massive mistrade for some Pius. Means this rifle is still a threat. Finally, they're going to get past it. But it's far from comfortable. They deal with Tanir alone ram side. Now left
This
to Magic.
Mattis
Storm
guy is
Predators
so
and very, very
good.
far away. This is an insane recovery from this Mattis flank.
There's no guns on ramp.
Hi,
Just
wedding
gotta
में
do it with
है
the door
fast
Berettas.
event or else aunties being a
This is a very tall order for Magics. No comfort
It's like to be
here.
held.
Weapons right there to go and pick up. But time is a problem. That's his real enemy in this
Save
round.
only,
No info where
bhai.
G2 have gotten to. And I think he's coming to the only logical conclusion, and that's just to head away. G2 recovering
only.
on this round. Mattis playing one hell of a game.
300 Nicoins
Helping them
वाले.
every step of the way. Come the turn on map 3.
भाई फ्लेक्स कर रहा है अपने हैं. I like Team
Overpass
Spirit,
was
but
not
it's
his map, but
practice
Dust2
work.
stepped up in a huge way here for G2,
Yeah.
and he's keeping that going.
I think so as well.
Everybody
honestly.
has
I
absolutely
totally
had
agree.
their moment from G2 in this series. That has made it all the more exciting. G2 avoid a devastating eco win here from Team Spirit. And Team Spirit are looking for their scraps right now at the end of this half. They need these last couple of rounds to keep in contention. And no op on Shiro. G2 with a look like a pace change. Sit behind that ramp, Molly, but they're coming through.
Okay.
Wow.
That smoke had a gap, and Mattis abuses it.
Oh yeah, भाई anti.
Dog does what he can, but he's low, and the big dog's closing in on him.
तिनीर बस सोने आया है बहन जो इधर एसी में.
On the deciding map.
All he has done.
2 clean entries leaves G2 right where they want to be. And if they win this, they break Spirit's money moving forward, leaving with nothing at the tail end of the half. Mattis is still going.
क्या भाई
plant the bomb
तो
as well.
GG है यार.
अबे मैटिस 16 किल पे है.
And again,
वही तो कह रहा वही मार रहा है
reluctant
सबको.
save from
अबे
Magic
इसका
as
mouse
yet
pad
another
आयान से
round
बड़ा
just
उम्र में पता
sails
है.
by Team
No, तो.
Spirit.
भाई.
Came into this series saying if G2 were going to win today, they need to play at their peak. Every single
इधर
player
मैप
needs
पे
to
ये हाल है
give us
यार.
their best game yet. They need to show that London form, and it's London. The last time G2 beat this Spirit squad, it's the last time they even came close.
It lost all of its fan base as soon as let go of Nico and Monacy followed. Yeah.
That was an event where Mattis absolutely
And
bombed. He
he's
was a top
bored.
performer in the final against
Bored.
Vitality in a BO5 that went the distance.
We don't shit for G2 in this
But this is
economy.
a different beast out of
ये
Mattis.
रहा है मेरी फिर तो बोलेगा नहीं.
But like I did.
तो आ रही
Then I
हूँ.
could
G2
see.
are storming through Team Spirit. Team Spirit demanded a
अच्छा.
third
अबे क्या
map
हुआ
in
भाई
this
इस बच्चे का?
series. Do they have anything to show for it?
अबे सही में भाई क्या हुआ उसका?
Despite multiple rounds where Spirit actually shut out
check
this
करना.
A offensive,
Ladies blame it for
G2
confidence.
fearlessly go
अपना
back
वो
for
खोल
it.
like
Yeah,
चाहे
that
Finding a
G2
fourth round in a row,
history.
looking to
Bomb
top off their half with our most dominant yet.
Oh, you've had a million games.
Spirit major. चुप हो जा भाई रेडियो.
बोलना चाह रहा हूँ.
यार बहुत अच्छा खेल रही थी भाई Spirit. ऐसे बताओ मैं.
Could that not put wind in your
Go, go,
sails?
go, go,
eh? The
Max.
idea that
Big-
you might show
big,
up
yeah.
here. Come the turn of a uncomfortable third map. Questions around whether they missed their best opportunity. And you actually go on to have your most dominant half. All the while, Mattis is
His
just
performance is so
playing his
bad
heart
today.
out.
Yeah, bro. It's awful, bro. It's not just bad.
ठीक है मैं भेज रहा हूँ. एक बार बताना आप पहुँचा
Spirit
के.
using a lot of
Last map as
resources
well,
to
he
go
was
and
like
clear
6-7
ramp,
kills
trying to keep
sometimes.
eyes on middle as well, but that gets cut off by this util. They're getting misdirected here. This ruse, this creeping fear about the A play where G2 have ended so many of these rounds have left them just too strong on this
Spirit
end of
has
the
no
map.
idea what's
With
going on.
that last kill from Mattis. It is only Shiro between G2 and this bomb plant, and he's dead straight away. Hunter coming through. Terrifying form as he closes in on a dominant half for G2.
And Hunter, when he took over in-game leading, we saw some poor games, we saw some poor events, we saw those in-game leader
No,
numbers,
Spirit
but the
is
last
scared
couple of
after
months
D2.
has been a resurgence for this
Sad
captain.
though, no?
Standing tall when G2 need him. Two gratifying
Spirit
entries
They
might have
won't.
just shut out this half.
I don't think they're gonna
once and
win
for all.
this.
Team Spirit thrust themselves
They need
back into
something
this bomb
really
site, but it is a lost
huge,
cause. It is a lost round.
insane
It is
चाहिए
a
इन्हें
lost
बस.
half. G2. 8
Dog ही
rounds
barely
on the
खेल पा रहा है
T-side of
यार.
Mirage,
मतलब
looking
सही
for
होगा
the
तो वो
major
CG
upset
dust
of their
में.
dreams.
It's over, bros. All Spirit has in these sides. Don't go kill. Ain't for it. And I was excited for a comeback, bro. ये एकदम ही फालतू राउंड था भाई. टेक 9 से मर गया बस. बेकार गेम I swear. Not on our stream. Wait, what did he say? Then donk के clutches नहीं. Yeah. बात तो है या पता है. Hello, Google भाई, welcome to the stream. What's up? Speaker you make game ही donk पर based है. Like I don't know, they have individual swap power. यार वो individually बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे. Stage 3 में. बहुत अच्छा. It was not just Donko kill. And you could see that in their game against this thing, 9Z. उनकी गांड फटी हुई थी तब पूरी टीम अच्छे से परफॉर्म कर रही थी. No comeback, easy for G2 and CT. Yeah. But G2 is known for choking though. We'll have to remember that. Hunter and Heavy God for fucking shredding. Heavy God तो actually कुछ किया भी नहीं अभी तक इस पे. But आगे क्या करेगा?
सेल हो गया भाई. अब नहीं हो रहा है, भर रहा है. मेरा बता मेरा कितना लाल है.
Overcome few rounds now.
One.
I hope so. Pistol बहुत आटा करेगा यार. It's already like 13th round. No.
It's red.
What round बचा है?
But you.
Like अब जो जिलिच भी हो रहा है रश भी हो खातिर.
है तेरे पास जवाब साले गरीब.
पैसे तुम नहीं खर्च पा रहे.
गरीब और गधे में फर्क होता है.
What's the problem?
तू गरीब है और मैं अरे नहीं मतलब तू गरीब और गधा दो.
अभी प्रेशर हो गया.
ठीक गरीब.
हो सकता है. My spirit win please. लक्ष्य हो गया भाई, गुड नाइट हो गया है.
भाई सारी गलती
छोड़ दे. कुछ फायदा नहीं है.
$400 नहीं दे सकता खर्च में.
I can't watch both players win. भाई इसे जिताया है भाई डस्टू को.
पर मैंने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं.
डस्टू में ओवर टाइम में भी इसलिए जीते क्योंकि स्पिरिट को रियलाइज हुआ है कि मिड टू बी अभी ही होने वाला है. अभी ही जाके वो जीत पाए हैं.
क्या कर रहा है?
हैवी वर्ड द गन फॉर 30 YouTube में. It is not known for shooting the video. वो दोनों एक ही चीज थी for a very long time.
मुझे लगता है कि
Because today I'm supporting Falcons. देखते हैं. Falcons is crazy भाई.
बता ना भाई, तू मेरे को सीधे मुंह बोल, तू चाहता क्या है?
तो कुछ क्या हो गया विलेन भाई?
खुशी.
चीज़ों से हार रही. उनको मौका ही नहीं मिल रहा है.
मैं इतने फोटोज देखना चाह रहा था
बस
बट
Across 2026, Team Spirit are 8-1 in
Yeah,
maps
actually,
against this G2 squad.
समथिंग लाइक दैट.
This was meant to be almost
इसके
one-sided
लिए ये
quarter
चीज़ है
final.
भाई.
This was meant to be a quick and easy affair for Team Spirit.
एकदम
a team
insane
looking to defend
individual performance
their title
चाहिए.
here at Cologne.
To win this.
But major pressure now as G2 stand tall, weather the storm, and give us almost dominant
कमैक
opening
हुआ
half
कोई ना.
of this series
इस साइड
yet.
यार बहुत मुश्किल है भाई.
This is the true test. Can G2 finish it for once and for all?
I mean, for three of these players, this is just a dream they've been chasing.
That's important. Keep your focus on this cities like round by round. Like we have a lot of good plans again, but don't start to suddenly freestyle, get frustrated, whatever. Let's focus round by round, okay?
Yep. See there, Saw trying to keep them composed because he knows leading is one thing, winning is another.
Post plant. Please don't die भाई. एक भी अभी बंदा नहीं मरेगा. We win this round.
And left to a B side.
Hold our horses by. Let them come.
Out towards shore. It's all three
Nice.
players, market side.
Put
Spirit
fucking
are
out.
eyes
हो
on.
गया. जीत गए भाई.
One back for Heavy God Shore.
Sun Pass और Heavy God नहीं जीत रहे हैं ये.
Leave you in a fighting position here. Looking to try and make another incision, not being given anything for free, and as Sampaias closes in, feels like he's destined to overlook. Zontix will get eyes on. Out for Heavy God and Sampaias.
Disconnect. भाई लिखा ही है. Spirit लिखा ही है.
Pistol round one way or
Spirit
another.
comeback लिखा ही है.
Crash you want there. And it will come
PC
crashing down
crash.
G2 in a very
वो भी
hard
असर
to win round. But a round they were trying nonetheless.
Imagine भाई. Imagine.
Team Spirit get a helping hand and now begin their long
Good
road to
joke.
recovery.
I mean, look,
किया
this
तो
is
है
going
वेदांत
to be
भाई
a
किया
real
तो है.
test
I
of
have to
your
agree.
ability to just stay in this.
इसलिए like face it and go kill mid.
Yeah, that will get in your head, lead or not.
ये तो गलत है. एकदम परफेक्ट है.
I think,
एकदम
you know, when
परफेक्ट.
you look at the type of player that Heavy God is, what he, views is the most important part of being a top player. He's always spoke about how, you know, you
भाई
don't want
क्या
someone
स्पॉन्सर क्या हुआ है कंप्यूटर पर क्रैश करे जा
want
रहे
someone who's
हैं
calm under pressure, and I think that's what this guy looks to embody every time he goes out there and plays.
I mean it was a lost cause anyway, very honestly.
We even saw, you know, him cracking
मैं
smiles,
जिसको सपोर्ट
trying
करता हूँ
to
वो हारेगी
back and
Same,
forth with the gang.
everyone Ray Jack and comment.
Because he knows if it gets to him,
Nah.
it gets to the rest of the team.
I think it's gonna be the opposite. क्या जूते में मेरा लैपटॉप नहीं होता क्रैश या
It's never a good time for one of those.
जनरली मेरा पीसी कभी क्रैश नहीं हुआ गेम में डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया होगा बट लाइक क्रैश तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं होता
Your spirit, I don't think you can believe
funny.
it. Maybe not how you wanted to show up and win that pistol,
Yeah.
but a win all the same.
I don't want to say it was guaranteed for Spirit, right? Definitely not. 2 quick kills, but they had.
But it's so
strong positions for
funny
sure.
भाई ये लोग कंप्यूटर स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हो कंप्यूटर
2v2.
चलते ही नहीं है fucking idiots भाई
Hit the nail on the head. The key for G2 is not to dwell on it. It's here and now.
And thankfully, you know, with how this series have gone, with the fact that you've struggled at always converting on these pistols, I think there's something there for G2 to hold on to yet.
Yeah, G2 have won the first 3-4 rounds of every single half, right? Even when they've lost pistol or they've lost to force, they've reforced, they've won it.
यार इस का
They
ऐसा
put
किस क्रैश
Spirit
नहीं
on
होता
Eco
भाई
before Spirit have put them on Eco every single map, every
G2
single
को
half
support
of this
करो।
series. That's gone a long
यार
way.
जीडी को सपोर्ट करो
So will
Spirit
Spirit
के
back to
जर्सीज पे
trend
बैटबूम क्यों
here in
है
the final half of this quarterfinal?
गैम्बलिंग इतनी स्पॉन्सरशिप्स है
But
भाई
G2, I'm forcing up straight away.
भाई मेरा पंखा कैसा बन गया हुआ है तब से मुझे रियलाइज ही नहीं हुआ So I've had cash. Only killed my dog. What the fuck? हंस क्यों रहा है भाई ये?
Парень, Господь на нашей стороне.
See Donk trying to use this.
Hey,
to
that's the
pull
exact
his
same
teammates
thing
back in.
I
He was
said.
smiling at the end of it.
Am I dog?
Take every edge you can get.
You know, I
क्रैश
think
हो रहा है कौन
we
है
know that in a
स्पॉन्सर
game like this,
वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ
the
रेडी
man
वही
is
तो
getting
कह रहा हूँ
around. Doesn't matter how you get there.
उन्होंने stepped on a B my laptop strong
You can. All good. Fuck it. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. It. All good. All good.
Happens, happens.
don't tilt बोला है मतलब tilt तो हो गया था वो
It's a captain
देख भाई quadruple chin
trying to keep them in it.
nah bro I shouldn't Gee, भाई
Oi, oi, oi.
I mean, Hunter's no stranger to this.
Gee.
Even thinking back to the major out in
It's
Copenhagen,
well
in the game that could have seen them
He's
make
got
it to
such
12s
vibes,
or
yeah,
not,
yeah.
with that famous James
He'll always
Flash
be.
back in the day.
They always have
He's
been.
been on both sides of this.
That's true. I mean, that got G2 through that game.
Your donks huh? Nah
And, you know, the
bro
very first words out of his mouth were just "Don't tilt."
यार
Don't
I
tilt."
was not streaming but I swear उसके जो 1v1 clutch किया था डस्टू पे I had the same thing in my mind exact same thing और उसने वही किया था मैं इतना खुश हुआ जब उसको रियलाइज हुआ वही करना था let me see if I can find the 1v1 against Sunpius that he did or if I can just open this up in the other tab and show it to you
Sphere of the Nothing Lanx,
Uh,
beats the atmosphere of the Lanxus, and nothing beats a major.
It was इससे पहले था
We are very lucky to be here, Cologne.
इससे पहले wait let me see if I can find it
And what a day we have coming up.
yeah this is it
Yeah, I mean,
This
I know
1v1.
series has been fantastic.
no joke
Super close
मुझे
down to the wire.
exact same thing मेरे mind में था
Alone now rests on the shoulders of Donk.
I was like dog should just go long
His way up the ramp.
वो साइड पे है वो कंफ्यूज्ड है वो डरा हुआ है और वो ऊपर है he has too many angles to consider
The fate of Spirit
Too many angles to consider.
Now rests on the shoulders of Donk.
He is long. He does the exact same thing, and you won't believe I was so fucking happy with that call in his mind. It felt like fucking brain sync, bro. I'm not kidding.
Donk is here to keep them in the series, and it's his.
I was so fucking happy, bhai, जब ये long गया था. That's what I wanted him to do. I'm not joking. Like I genuinely. मैं देख रहा तब हुआ यार. Guys, one more time and get a timeout. Yeah.
Soaking it in.
Yeah, it's quite a unique experience, I guess, right? Just some time to sit back, take it all in.
Well banned case opening in Germany and the gambling site sponsor major. Yeah. Hello, Dev bhai. Welcome. What's up? क्या हो रहा है गेम में? थोड़ा अपडेट भी अभी आया जिम से. बहुत ही खतरनाक क्लोज गेम था. इस पे डस्ट पे लिटरली डोंक ने बैक टू बैक क्लचेस करवा के जिताया उनको, वरना वो स्पिरिट वहीं पे खत्म थी यार. टू शॉट लॉन्ग मैराथन. या एग्जैक्टली. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था वो, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था.
Wonder if anyone's going to call a timeout on the other end of this.
All right, yeah, well, if I was Saw, I definitely would.
But, you know,
Sure,
we
I
heard what
invited
he said
her,
to the
yeah.
gang. We heard what he was trying to put across. I think the message
Hello,
was
team.
made clear.
Hi.
मजा आ गया भाई.
अपडेट देते रहे ना, क्या चल रहा है
doing?
It's 8-5 right now. टेक पॉज है.
अच्छा, सबसे टेक पॉज ही चल रहा है.
हाँ, वो हैवी गॉड डीसी हो गया था ना. मजा आ गया था देख के.
कीप अपडेटिंग थोड़ा स्कोर वगैरह. मैं एक छक्के को कैरी कर रहा हूँ तब तक थोड़ा.
Bro, shut up, bhai. The upper guy is not moving.
कैरी कर रहा हूँ. भाई डोंक हंस रहा है तब से, पता है, जब से उसका क्रैश हुआ है.
हंसेगा ही भाई.
कहता
let's go, bro. Go.
उसने कम्युनिकेशन सुना है, उसमें वो बार-बार यही बोल रहा है, गॉड इज ऑन आवर साइड, वी आर गोना विन दिस. डीसी हुआ तो
But he died to USP.
चार्जिंग मार.
Some idiot N-word won't stop speaking.
check 74. अरे अंदर नहीं. मैं એટલે ચાર્જિંગ માં મૂકી દઉં.
तो पता नहीं भाई, ये मराठी के हाथ में ऑप आ जाती है ना तो बस बैठ जाता है बस.
वो तो कुछ नया नहीं. कैरिंग. ओह सॉरी, नॉट क्राइंग. मारा
Actually,
यार. अरे हम स्ट्रीम कर देगा. अरे अंदर में डिस्कॉर्ड ही नहीं चलेगा.
so chill.
डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं चलेगा.
Microphone muted.
अब तो मेरा बीपी
अबे no way sudo भी है.
Sound muted.
We are used to see him carry. Yeah, but like बहुत close है भाई game. What do you call a 1 HP donk? ये लोग पूरा कंप्यूटर स्वैप कर रहे हैं भाई इसका.
Liking the back in track to this timeout.
No Falcons और यार. Look at all those quarterfinals. Anyone but Falcons?
Even Vitality might get cheers today. Lucky them.
A dink. A dink? Wow. G2 to God. दोस्ती बनी रहे. बिल्कुल. हेडफोन का क्या हुआ? उठा रहा है कोई या इसमें? अभी तो नहीं ले रहा यार. ये तो इस हफ्ते है, इसके बाद है ही नहीं. So I consider it after some time, not right now. It's taking this long to repair a small PC. They're not repairing it. They're completely swapping it out. That's what usually happens. They don't repair computers. They just swap them out. Falcons catching strays as long as always. Yeah, as always actually. For watch party you planned? हाँ, but वो मैंने प्लान ही कल किया है और परसों तो गेम खत्म हो जाएगी. Maybe next major. Maybe. Just maybe. You never know, man.
I mean, I'll say this. If he is able to bounce back from this kind of a timeout after just sitting there, You're nothing short of
Dragon
impressed.
Conspiracy, yeah.
This guy's
What was the
the
good
top rated
joke?
player of the series right now.
तो एक मिल गया नहीं नहीं उसका गेम क्रैश कर गया था देखा नहीं आपने
Been able to stand up to Donk every
बेचारा
step of the
पिस्टल
way.
2v4 था
The guy they put on
इतना
here.
स्वेट कर रहा था भाई एक किल मिल जाए कहीं पे कूद कूद के एक किल निकाल रहा है
Sure, this third map has
बट
been
टू
all about
नो
Mattis.
अवेल भाई
Kind of the heights he's been able to
कुछ नहीं
reach.
मिला उसे
But if you're G2, you know you want Heavy God online as well. I think we all do at this
He was 1
point.
HP the entire time, by the way. So it was not gonna change his outcome, right? His gap पूरा round का. Spirit undefeated रही इस बार.
To the ceiling.
हो गई ना defeat अभी याद ही गई है ये
It's
game.
only a Friday afternoon.
I got the PC लात मार दिया. PC का. Heavy God अपना माउस घुमाएगा तब भी PC बंद हो जाएगा बेंचोद. पूरा earthquake आ जाएगा दो कदम चलेगा तो.
Shine talking about it, the
Oh,
pressure
yes,
that a
mod.
major brings. But you know, even within that, the idea that it's been 10 years since we were out here at Cologne at a major.
But some Indian someday.
This was already, you know, the most coveted trophy.
सबका pick
in
him गया.
Counter-Strike, the most sought
बाकी
after.
दोनों परफेक्ट कंफर्म्ड है बाकी दोनों
With
सही ही
major
होंगे
status attached to
ये
it,
दो
I think that
50-50
has
थे
got
चल
the
स्पिरिट का तो
trust, and
50-50
that's
नहीं
why
था
it feels
ऑनेस्टली
so
बताऊं
cool to see a squad like G2.
एवरीबॉडी एक्सपेक्टेड स्पिरिट टू विन दिस गेम
High stress environment,
बट
actually thriving within
बाकी
it.
गेम्स पे तो आई थिंक काफी वो है चांसेस है सही होंगे कैजुअल बॉडी शेमिंग यस इट्स नॉट बॉडी शेमिंग योर फैक्ट टू ब्रो इट्स नॉट रेसिज्म इफ आई एम द पार्ट ऑफ द रेस वहां पर एक कैसे लेट गया है माय बॉयफ्रेंड कॉल्ड दिस अ डेट वाओ कितने खुश है भाई लोग मैं तो सिल्वर कॉइन पर निपट गया सेम भाई गोल्ड का चांस है मेरा अगर इस स्टेज में सब सही जा रहा है तो बैक करके एंड सी द ऑडियंस इसका बॉडी दे कैन गेट इंस्पायर्ड अबे पागल है क्या इतना कम करेगा स्नोरलैक्स यार डब्ल्यू डेट नॉट वाला
I think the best thing you could do is just keep your headset on actually and just keep trying to be in the zone, but it is very hard to stay in the zone because as you just mentioned you're not allowed to talk and you can't even do any no signals whatsoever and you don't even get an info if the problem is about to be resolved or what the issue is, so you're just stuck in a loop with your own thoughts and that's a killer at some point. You just sit there in your own thoughts, you're on stage and even coming off the back of a situation that will not be restarted, it's a tilter. And I think Hunter, he actually addressed it. He came into we had a bit of listening to what he was saying in the CPing. He's like, don't tilt, it's what happens. Because this is what can break players, they had the upper hand, then on the technical side something happens that's out of their hands, and now they've lost all the momentum, and it's so difficult to sit in.
I think there is a lot of talking, but only in your brain, only to yourself,
It's
only
the
the
real
inner
deal,
voice is
bro.
there,
This
and there's a couple of ways
is
that I used to deal with it. I was
Every
always
time
going
that
through the
Mandal
playbook
leke
of
aaya,
all
we
the
got
strats
the
that I have, even though I know
हो
them,
सकता है
I kind of wanted to kind of memorize them, and even though I cannot talk to
अगर मेरे
my
पास
teammates,
on the
I
score
kind of
ले भाई
made my brain occupied, make sure that
Left the game,
okay, this is the
I
game
don't
plan, and I try
know.
to memorize
Ownership of
everything
the
that I can just to keep my sanity alive, so to speak. And another thing is that finally these players have a chance to look up from their monitors and see all of you guys and see this arena and see the
7 minutes
fans
of
and
tech
kind of like absorb this energy, because when you're locked in, when you're in the round, there is nothing like that.
Yes, it's absolutely spectacular, and I am hearing maybe tech issue is resolved, so I do believe we go
यार
back
इसके
into
बाद असली गेम है यार जो 10:30 को होनी थी as usual
All right, Cologne, we've got him back in the server.
कर रहे हैं भाई oh let's go
Now let's do a bit of a temperature check. Who's going to those semi-finals? Is it going to be Spirit?
आ गया वापस वो Heavy God
Is it going to be G2? Let's find out.
Pistol in the bag for
It's
Team
not even a
Spirit.
negative goal,
8
yeah.
round T side for G2.
Well, I'll be back
A
in some
force
time.
buy
Okay,
comes
okay,
in
two.
straight away.
there's a fucking doctor there
And we are back to the races.
two.
No pause.
I'm too
No
pumped for this game.
chat. Just straight into a B hit.
अगर मैं होता क्या करता मैं
Flash out towards middle. They're looking for a scrap here. Hunter leads the charge. Now that B hit comes in for Team Spirit. Mattis on the line. Had hot hands before that tech timeout. But smoked off here, he's going to be a little slower. Tanier able to deal with some pious on that first turn through the window. And a follow-up from Shiro. Net Spirit, a comfortable post-plant, one that G2 right off.
Unlosable.
They're going to try and make out with these guns, head out while they can.
Unlosable, yaar.
Play with them in the next. Gap starts to close.
It's the first time Spirit have converted. Maybe I speak too soon. We still need to see this next round from G2.
Can I speak too soon?
That is a chance for Spirit to get acclimatized on this T side of Mirage.
Not just esports, like even in real sports I have not seen casters like these. Maybe because I don't have love for the sport.
Ultimately called out of spawn. Spirit go for a very risky B-pop. It works perfectly. G2 are too busy fighting in middle. And you've got to give it to Magic, sometimes making these very, very risky calls. Did the same against 90. The desk highlighted it coming into this series. You know, a 12-10 down on Dust 2, charging a B hit. It kept them back in the game. G2 have to avoid that feeling of this being taken out of their hands. They have to fight for it. So another chance with the saved rifle and SMGs.
With the shit buy against, well, mid buy.
Always threatening in these rounds.
50-50 है ये round सोच खेलना पड़ेगा.
If they remain active, they'll go and take away space out towards ramp.
They're trying to take mid.
Knowing they don't have the weaponry to go in for this mid fight. That's a Spirit get it uncontested.
G2 knows a B-Spirit is coming because A is clear.
Heavy God is committing to this backstab, but look at Zontix. Look at the line he's holding. Oh, he's just decided to leave. Timing going a bit awry here. So this flank from Heavy God closing in. Still eyes set on this B site. Nerds can't get out with a thing. Entry comes through for Team Spirit. There's the response. Some pious Deagle. Cover from Mattis up on this boost. Is this going to get away from Team Spirit? One for Magic's out in the back line. Gives them a moment of pause. That backstab gets shut down. They keep their wits about them. Spirit closing in.
Nah, that's not what you said, buddy.
Converted.
That's not what you said.
One round game now.
There are no snappy aimers.
And G2 have everything to play with, everything to play for.
I think it's the ability, no, not the way you aim.
Orb on some pious on this CT side.
I mean, look, there's absolutely no denying it. This is like the ultimate test of character for this G2 squad. Because sure, Hunter was saying the right things, trying to keep them locked in, telling the team, this happens. Don't tilt, stay focused. The captain has said the right stuff, but it's now on to every individual on this squad to show that it hasn't gotten to them. This is a team that's all about composure, about playing together, believing in each other.
I have a feeling Spirit's gonna lose this.
And so this is the truest test of that.
They're playing 3A.
Maybe in their entire major run yet. Team Spirit know they've been handed a golden opportunity away back in to this quarter-final.
Which is a good sign for them, not for us.
Mattis was a hero of the T side. He gets a chance to do it again.
Jungle smoke.
He's in a crazy position with Hunter baiting for him.
Oh, well, look at
there is potential on this play for Mattis.
Out the window, he falls right in. Donk with an entry. Terrifying sight to behold. There's more.
Nice!
Charge through the apartments. And no contest on this B site. Spirit is staring a tie game dead in the face.
Oh, that hurts for Mattis, man. He had to drop on Donk. He got him down low. He just fell off the windowsill. It soaks that extra second for a bullet to connect. Donk hard clears Hunter. They know he can't be far after jump spotting on the car. So Spirit pieces together. Two simple B pops have got them well and truly back in this game, and they are punishing as well. Denial.
They don't have enough money
Shiro
for a new op.
And he can wreak more havoc on the way out too.
There's no way they're getting this op again.
Team Spirit.
I don't think if they say they'll have it next round either.
Slowly but steadily. getting back in this game. And they don't save the AWP, they save the Lil over the AWP. That just screams that Spirit want to keep doing these pops, these quick sight hits.
You can choke kar diya Spirit ko,
not playing out of default, not working the mid control. Why else would you keep
it so bad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the AWP going away is gonna hurt them a lot. You have to do saves. Yep. YouTube and Pakistan.
Timeout called in. Saw likely feeling a bit of tension here, how swimmingly things were going, but nervous with this 4-round streak built up by Team Spirit. That big lead that G2 were able to grab, disintegrating.
They're playing really good. Who would have seen that?
So we better have some words of inspiration.
Entry-fragging from Dong to win this shit.
Because Spirit have not set a foot wrong.
We can beat this. Why are you being so negative, bro? We can beat this. Disgust me. I have good
faith. A game like this, you remind yourself that Spirit have all the stats in their favor of this event, right? Coming off the back of course, clean runs through both stages, but this is a team that's the best at 4v5s at this event, the second best at 5v4s, the best trading
no less than enough.
Magic's one of the best flash players on this T side. This is where G2 have every reason to get a little bit worried.
Early mid take, CT, they fail, they go away.
Got to calm their nerves.
Slowing things down.
2 rifles on the bottom performance.
1B, 4A. They're so sure it's not gonna be B again. But how do you read this as at Spirit though?
Be a hell of a time for them to come alive.
You need to fight somewhere. There's 3 fucking big guys connected.
A bit of face out here towards middle. Is there intent behind that? Heavy God seems to think so. Tucked in behind these boxes. Ready to play at a moment's notice. Smoke starts to fade. Nerds take contact and they'll trade it between them.
Oh no.
Nerd swings out for a little bit more. And G2 trying to set the record straight. Instantly on the back of that timeout. They swing for the fences. They risk it on a mid-fight. And they come out all the better for it. Tanir's got nowhere safe to turn. 30 seconds left. G2 closing on him even now. They've already done enough to win the round.
They just push every advantage here. It's on the window, smoke fade, puts the pressure on. That's when Heavy God jumps in from connector and G2 just send it. They know whether or not they chase this gun down, it won't really matter. Spirit are off the back of 4 rounds in a row, so they've got money for days. What's more important is keeping yourself
insane
on the CT side. So G2 run away with rifles off the back of a lower economy round win. First of the half.
Not yet, not yet. I believe in the Spirit Major. And I'm a
CT round in the last 10.
The best part is we have a full buy and we also have a buy next round. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, 2v3 again. Don't even bother pressuring mid this time.
G2 take an active stance here.
Just a connected smoke.
Clear on ramp very, very early. Already seen Heavy God be willing to commit to these backstabs, these long flanks.
Oh, 3B. Okay, just util. Okay.
So Pie's going to drop off a bit more util just to try and help out this B site. There
what
has
did
been
drop
a bit of
an
object of desire for Team Spirit.
Window smoke dikha raha hai mujhe.
They're set up to go there right now. 3 players in the apartments, 2 let loose around middle.
Was that a nade or a smoke?
3 blocked at the minute mark, and you might not suspect another smoke ready to come down. They really feel like their only option here is to play through. Mattis, top of the charts. Feeling some pressure here as the util reigns in. Lives to tell the tale. He gets away.
Still Hunter gets one.
There's support from Hunter. Tanir very separated from this site here, but the duel's getting won by Team Spirit. Hunter. Oh, that's a crazy flick back. Job's not done. Captain still has a big part to play in this round. Hunter paints them up with damage. Will he be able to finish the job? No, Shiro shuts him down. And Heavy God too far away to play.
Thank God, man, I swear. I just passed execute A. I'm glad they didn't. They are
Spirit
playing
meet
heavy,
them head
heavy
on
A.
at that B site.
And
they come out laughing.
Vitality देखना यार, Vitality game बहुत मस्त होगा, Vitality.
Hunter, the only guy to put up numbers, and it wasn't enough. Even the clear on Heavy God.
Yeah, it feels like Tanir's most impactful round of this playoff game so far. A huge lurk up connector, cuts G2 out with no support for Hunter. He was buying so much time. He gets Donk to whiff on him. He finds this kill. He is buying all the time you can ask for one player, but Tanir's cutting off rotates, he's cutting off heads. And he doesn't allow the save, so massive
and actually
impact
gets
from
the
Tanir
kill
in this
because
round.
he knows
Hunter's best
unka
efforts.
utility.
It feels like
Ye
the
kharaab tha
end of
economy.
again.
So he probably didn't buy head armor.
As Spirit, they have just gone for sight hit after sight hit in this T side. Donk again starting under half health after grenades. G2 have tracked him down well with their util. It has still not resulted in the rounds they desire. Flash nade on the smoke, what a combo.
That's a good strat.
It's a great opening. You feel a huge degree of freedom with Donk out of the round. But Spirit still trying to commit with this. They go right into the Sunpius AWP. Flashes leave everyone blind, and in amidst the chaos,
this is why they were
Heavy
not
God
doing
threads
A.
the needle. Dual back ramp side, Shaw loses out to Palace. But fighting a losing battle here, our team Spirit.
They can buy
Can't win
next.
this round,
It's okay.
Spirit, don't even try.
I mean, the lull in the action has made G2 second guess. They've even sent players back over to B. A-hole made a little bit weaker, still 3 strong here.
Crazy shots, yeah.
Nothing being provided. You're going to have to earn every inch of ground if you do want to try and recover this 2v4. And surely they know just how unlikely that is. Priority seems to be hold on to this AWP, hold on to the AK. Spirit head out of there. They're remaining competitive here, but G2 are not willing to renege on the lead.
They're going A. That's the issue. But just keep hitting B again and again. I don't know why, but G2 keeps playing 3A every time. Like I think that's like default, so it's understandable.
More so than Spirit. I love that combo on
But neither of the teams
into the
are
flash.
playing anything different
force the kill onto Donk.
beyond default. It's a pro game. I don't think you're supposed to just play default every round.
Team Spirit, sure, he's top of the board.
I think that is how Spirit also lost majority of the rounds in
Two of the
CT.
3 maps.
They kept playing fucking 3A, 4A.
It hasn't felt like that same X factor.
When they
with
can
the exception
see
of
that
Dust,
G2
of course,
keeps
a couple of key
hitting B.
clutches, key
They wouldn't
multi-kills.
switch things up. And that's what costed them a lot of rounds.
One-man army for Spirit.
But मुझे क्या पता भाई मैं
Whether
तो
that's
बताऊं
reassuring or worrying is up for debate. At this point, it's down to whether they can continue this comeback.
Girly? No, he's not.
G2,
He's a he.
temporary lead.
That's a Fafra build.
And what is otherwise a very successful T-side for Spirit.
Average Fafra build ऐसे ही होता
rounds
है.
Shut down by saves. Spirit
You
need
see
their
they're still
opening move
starting
to connect.
BA.
G2 are kind of
The
chasing
only other player on
the
B
dragon
arrived
in the
like
literal
5
sense
seconds
here,
ago.
right? The idea that
Around
you
at like
can
125,
try and break
127.
Spirit right at the tail end of Mirage, and that would have
And I
massive
get that, they don't probably
consequences.
even need another player.
Deciding map where pressure's at the highest. You want Spirit to have as little as you can force them to have. Wow. What a display from Nerds. Call forth by the Molly. He gets involved, and with Sunpius there to help him.
Chase me down.
It's all coming together for G2. Mattis up next. Was a rock
They
in that
could have a
first
buy
half.
I think
Can't
he
afford to
be
give
like,
them
they
away
can buy
in
next.
now
Lost
as
was
desperate
third
times
one,
calling for desperate measures out of Spirit.
You just don't want to save, but again, your opening move has failed you. What are you going to do? It's a 3v5. Every position has 2 players on it.
Did he see him or no?
I don't know, not yet. Mattis waits. 20 seconds to pounce.
Swings out early, catches one.
Good kill,
Bomb retrieved, and now it's onto the captain. Hunter on this line. There's the spot for Tanir, and Nerds arrives just in time.
I mean, Shiro was never going for this. He was never even interested. He hoped they could get the bomb down so he could come back on short. This was a save before the hit. And the money is starting to build that way. As G2 find 11 rounds, maybe it would have been better to save in the 3v5. There's back-to-back rounds for Team Spirit, where the opening gambit has shut them down completely. G2 come in with a move.
Smash, hell no.
And this is G2 finally getting that reward. Broken money for Team Spirit.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
And they're buying up.
They've put everything they can into this round.
This overpass all over again. Remember the reckless investments with Spirit. We had 3 or 4 rounds where they force ball round after round at the end of that game.
This one is similar. You're meant to give Donk a rifle, and he does the rest.
Yeah.
Donk's been the guy getting shut down in these opening moves. Is the confidence there for him to be a difference maker? G2 know that if they win this, they have not just 3 opportunities, but an easy round in front of them to try and secure those semi-finals. This is what it's all been for.
Still 11-9. Still winnable. It's not over until it's actually over.
Won't have an AK.
For Donk is 14-15. That is
They've got to make this site hit work one way or the other. Heavy God, the hero of G2, standing tall across this major run into the playoffs, is alone in this bomb site.
Sampaio's orb nearby to try and support him. Can get cut out by utility. How many shots does Sampaio's get off? Now they hand it over to Heavy God, but he can't find anything. Dead straight away. Again, the flashes meet that AWP. Zontic's dead, but Donk still plows forward.
Oh, they just didn't do it.
They're asking this guy to do everything, and there's a limit to what he's capable of. What? Backstab for Shiro, nets him a post plant, a strong post plant at that. They're just going to chase down this bomb plant, and now it's all on Shiro.
He's clutch.
If there's a miss you can't afford to have for Sampaio, it's this one. You gotta deal with him. The second he plays his hand, one missed shot can cost you so dearly. Shiro, they're sticking this.
It's on way to peak.
The victory is right there.
Peak ही नहीं कर रहा है.
Fate is in their hands.
And Shiro does
दो बंदे थोड़ी ना टैप करेंगे यार.
G2, their best opportunity yet. Is it all over for Team Spirit? A coachless timeout, the second in this series for this squad as they soak up what could be their last few seconds on this stage. G2 are electric. They were never meant to be a conversation in this series.
No!
This was never meant to be a contest.
There's not been a guy. Why would you think they will tap?
And now G2 sits seconds
That's
away.
what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. उसको पता है this isn't pass guy. He has an op. He only got 2 kills. So 1 kill मिला था उसको. And
from taking out
दूसरा बंदा जिंदा है. Obviously Opal is gonna hold. That's gonna another guy's just gonna skip.
In the Lanxess.
That's like obvious.
And the Cathedral
bro,
has spoken.
What's up?
Chance of send them home.
Hi.
Spirit
is gonna win it now. Just watch.
Their last round in the Lanxess.
Oh, Donk almost punished. Nade on the smoke. Donk putting it down to risk, running right past that spam.
That's just not the way you want to lose your superstar, right out there on that island in mid, taking the risk of running across. He braves that spray, lives to tell the tale. But to think every fight you go for feels defining. Every peak could be your final moment in Cologne.
It's a pressure मेरे को दिलवा रहा है यार.
Spirit are playing with G2 They'll open this up. And it's Donk, Spirit's main character, dead first. Tanier gonna try and help.
I still believe.
Gets one from the window boost. They set their sights on this A play right in as some Pius.
I still believe.
Hunter dead as well. This could still get out of control. This could still get out of hand. Some Pius on this AWP. And Mattis is the top performer. They've got to bring this one home for G2.
Nice.
Now it's just some Pius.
I'm telling you. I am telling you, boy.
Biggest round.
I believed, boy.
Finally has his moment.
I believed, boy.
The struggling player for Team Spirit has kept them in the major yet.
Frags with Donk dead in a 4v5. And Tanier knocks them out cold. G2, a second shot. This will be their best one. This will break the bank.
No way. I'm so low.
Heavy God, another chance.
I'm telling you, we are not done yet.
The pistol, been trying to come back to the form he's given us.
Number one in the world for a reason.
Burning under, Spirit levy themselves with an execute. Everybody coming in.
ये तो गया है.
Oh, he's gonna get one.
ये तो गया है.
He does his part in the round. Now it's down to the rest of G2. Nerds plays through this smoke, but doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Feels like numbers more important than giving it away. Needs rain in to try and bully him back at spawn.
Nice.
It's chaotic here.
Nice.
It's only good for one.
Donk in the late round. Do you save or do you go?
Do you of course save?
No way.
Oh yeah.
They don't feel like they can go for it. Their money's on the line.
Spirit, don't jump the gun. Don't let them back in. Zontix hears his steps. He's there to shut it down. Hunter gets the kill, and suddenly you're enticed again. If Spirit are peeking you, they're overplaying, they can let you back in. But
You
G2
are not
realize,
trying it, buddy.
It's not
You're not even
realistic.
going for exits here.
Team Spirit
Because if you go
have
for
had to
exits, you're
dig deep
fucked.
time and time in this series.
You don't have money to buy next.
And now it is just one more round.
Overtime, I swear. You take this home, bro. Hell no. Engaging. Bro, you need a second thought. Yeah, you
Spirit
did.
feel like they hold all the cards. G2, it's those two saved
thought it was
rifles
worth it.
and a scrapped together buy to try and get this one over the line.
Donk zinda tha, worth it nahi tha.
That's why you save your time.
They realized no
better
time. Oh yeah,
for
of
it.
course. वो भी है ही. There was enough time though. There was like 30, 35 seconds left. Not
This is the
35, but
last
like
bit of calm
25 to 30 seconds
before
left.
the storm.
There was a lot of time. I think he had a kit as well, if I'm not wrong. They could have tried, but you have no info on the two people. It's post plants of 25 seconds to reach
See
to
the
not
sweat on Hunter's forehead. This has been a draining decider.
And if you lose, you don't even have a buy next.
And I think
Why would you bother
more
trying?
rounds right around the corner.
Four hours of gameplay has led to this moment.
4 hours and 30 minutes of tech
For
talk,
some,
sir.
the biggest moment in their careers.
Everyone shall remember.
Cologne, let me hear you!
No one making moves early here in round 24.
They're not playing proactive anymore on A. They are not fighting for info anywhere as a CT. It's not a good sign.
Pressure like a vacuum
They
holds
should be
the
looking for an
CT side in
advantage here.
place. Everyone
Give them a
sticking
good
to their
buy.
guns. No curiosity, no over-rotating, just a standard plain as you like
Standard
3-2 setup.
execute,
They're
bhai.
waiting for Spirit to make that first move.
Heavy got his had swings, he's had misses, he's had moments, but again, he is back on this A site. The trick is Mattis hiding in plain sight behind the boxes. Team Spirit, this is everything. Tanir's on the lug, they've got to hit hard.
Detail comes in. The defining moment,
Nice.
the defining chapter. Swing out from Mattis, but Heavy got hot on the heels, ready to punish. Side take slows, trying to lend a bit of time to this mid player while Zontic spams Nerds out of the conversation. Man up for Team Spirit. Time for G2 to do
nice!
the same.
Fucking Sampayas
Only
left.
Sampayas to stop this overtime, and they're toying with him. Barrel scene going in a hostile territory, coming to terms with the fact that if he doesn't clutch up, there's more.
Easy! Easy fucking OT, I told you, I believe in Spirit.
Dig deep.
Easy!
They did so with next to nothing. 3 in a row, right back into overtime. The battle for the semi-finals continues.
They come off the back of complete broken economy, but no broken mental. We've been crediting G2 with stability all series long, but Team Spirit will not go down without a fight into overtime again.
They
did not want us to. They did not waste their opportunity.
There can only be one match at a time in the semis.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Sampayas with a swing and a miss, and Heavy God, they've been making him feel real uncomfortable. Nerds has just provided the cover. Heavy God gets a few more seconds to try and find impact, but they are seconds, and they pass by quickly. Nades rain in on Sampayas. The streak looking to continue for Team Spirit.
Yep.
Mattis does what he can, but this is a losing battle. Hunter dead after one. And you saw G2 always skirting away from these clutches, while here in OT does the record change.
I think he's gonna try.
Mattis was that top performer. He was the guy who started this on a real high.
Yeah, he's trying.
And now he's G2's only hope.
And he's got it as well.
This is this timing on Zontix, but will he be able to catch him? Not
What
aware of
the
that
heck?
reposition out towards the jungle. He has missed it at every single turn. Mattis can't figure out where they are. There's the spot unwrap. There's a freebie. Time is working against Mattis, and Zontic's able to get to position. Spirit's model stoic, keeping his calm, shut down. Mattis, flick of the wrist as he snatches the one away. A moment of triumph in a sea of defeat for G2 as Mattis just put them back on course.
Some players know how to use crowds. They know what the yell means. They know the timing's a miss, but Mattis doesn't have that experience. He doesn't know where to look. He is checking everything in that 1v1 as Zontic's ice cold walks back around the spawn. Mattis checks it and doesn't have a second to spare. G2 break that 3-round streak. They start off OT.
Sometimes just getting that first round on the board is the hardest. Right? You've been on the receiving end of all these losses. The confidence starts to diminish, but then you see Mattis do that. I think that's going to refocus G2 a hell of a lot.
I have no idea. It's not even planted for him.
That was Spirit in full control. And the will of one man able to power G2 through it.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Heavy God has had a hell of a series, but he is getting jumped on this city side, on the A side. He is having trouble. So it's good to see
Mattis already had a good idea of where he could be. He was looking to a jungle the entire time.
An opening kill for Sampayas' orb, but Spirit take the site.
They've got the control. You really wanted that trade on Shiro. Now he's a problem for later in the round. To try and catch up by stopping this bomb plant, but Heavy God's missed his timing. You're always going to be looking over your shoulder, wondering where the hell did Shiro get to? It's a reroute all the way around to the ramp side, just setting up to play around this bomb. Flash out for Sampayas, meant to signal the start of this retake. You got to get past this double hold cleanly. Donk and Magix patrol towards the spawn. And Donk, this one feels personal. 2 quick headshots, he's turned it all around. Trying to chase down Sampayas as he looks to get out of this with anything by his side. Spirit bounce right back in OT.
It's been a difficult game for Donk here. You know, at times he was negative in the second half of this map. Felt like they were going to go out with a whimper, that G2 were going to do the impossible. But now a couple more multi-kills have hit the server from Donk. Spirit trade rounds. This T side has done them very well. Donk is not done yet. G2 know it. Hits him square in the face.
Bhai brought a dog home.
And this is an overtime that Spirit absolutely should not be calling timeouts. Should not be giving that time for composure.
I don't know.
This is the experienced squad. In-game leader or not. Against a core of first-time major playoff appearances. A G2 organization who missed back-to-back major playoffs after losing their star-power duo of Nico and Monesi.
Yes. I बहुत सारे लोग की स्ट्रीम देखते रहता हूँ.
They have not relented.
Hi, hello, Ram bhai. Welcome to stream. What's up, guys? What's up?
They have fought hard.
Good evening. We have a hot as fuck match going on right now.
Neck and neck this entire series. It's time to split the difference on the
Which
half.
breed? I have no idea. मुझे तो breed से समझ में नहीं आ रही, but like.
We're going to try his hand at an opener here.
But she's very
Jump
pretty.
the Mattis. Lucky to not get caught
पूछो
on.
she's created. पूछो.
Now respond with some nades in kind, and they bring Shiro down to half.
मेरे मुंह में आ चुके ये मैच देखकर. Bro, the match is so fucking close. Like, what did I tell you?
It's here. They had that tech
like nobody can blame you.
them of a bit of momentum coming in, maybe a little
Like,
frustrated.
I'm not watching it, buddy.
But left now with
Football
this feeling in
देखते
OT,
हैं,
if they can
no
snatch
idea, like,
2 rounds, what does that mean? On the
Amazing
half
MVP
they've
dog.
struggled on most. To be playing this one for Team Spirit, 3 players out towards the apartments. Tanir again embarking on one of these lurks. And this B hit's coming in right now. Hunter, Mattis, both of them have had big moments here for G2 that you can't afford to slow down now. Mattis gonna open things up.
Why Hunter zinda kyun hai yaar abhi? Nobody's gonna look for him.
Gets overlooked.
Nice!
Shiro with a much needed trade. And Tanir's backstab rounds it out.
PT-sided map, guys. Remember, CT-sided map.
They shoot you in the back. You don't
PT fucking sided map.
on this site hit. That's an ear lurk coming up with
बहुत
gold
important है.
again
कुछ
for
भी
Team
निकल जाए
Spirit
T-side भाई,
and
कुछ भी निकल जाए.
dodging death behind the site.
ऐसा होता है वो सारे
every
rounds
time.
T-side ही निकले हैं.
Team
But it's
Spirit.
CT-sided map. तो कैसे भागते रहते हैं जैसे चीज लगा.
Keep your focus, boys. Everything is fine. 13-13. We fucking continue the fight, round by round. Don't get stressed. Don't get anything extra. Just play the game.
It's a bit late to not get stressed.
Yep. It's a little too
Team
late.
Spirit
Not
that step
stressed.
closer. G2 back to T-side, but boy, it's been some time since their 8-round opening half.
This can sound man.
Really has. Maybe looking to go back to some of this B site abuse. It's only Magic's there. Zontic's floating around on short, meant to provide a helping hand. Will be at the mercy of
I
Util,
don't remember
the mercy
Sampaio
of
being this
Sampaio
smart.
sword.
Okay. एक नंबर का गधा था. Blast हो गया.
Had a chance,
This is what I
albeit
meant.
a slim one.
Second OD, please.
The attempt at the opener eludes
win this here.
G2.
G2 shut the blinds.
G2
They
keeps hitting
take away
A,
the
we
information
win
on
this.
middle. Zontix is going hunting.
It doesn't
for that
look
info. He's
like
trying to
it.
find where G2 are ending up. Thinks it's clear.
They're gonna
That's
go
far
B
from the
again.
case. Hunter might now silence.
यही problem है ना यार, ये B split करते रहते
Constant
हैं.
ready. G2 getting
Split
ready
क्या
to
straight
pounce on
B
this
ही है.
bomb site, but it's a bit of a misread here for Spirit. They're
अच्छा, okay,
rotating a
alright,
man out.
alright,
Magic is
Marcus.
about to confirm this. He sees something.
Yeah, that spot instantly calls Zontic's back, so he will be here. Ready for the fight. in front of
Rotation,
him.
hello!
Flashes go in and complement this, and now the hit from G2. 3 players out through the apartments. Zontix with an opening. They've got to deal with these side players very, very quickly, or else this can get away from them. Zontix brushed aside, but here comes Shiro on rotation. And now it starts to go
Shiro, my
against them
God!
in a very big way. A losing battle at the B site. And Hunter,
Shiro, my
no
fucking
part to
God,
play
my.
in this round.
Oh.
G2 cannot believe it. They had all these
ले जा बहन के लड़के क्या कर
chances
लेगा इसका?
These opportunities that were denied, and now Spirit arrive on semi-finals point.
ये टू चोक कर रहा है, मैंने बहुत पहले बोला था उनके अंदर नहीं है कुछ भी जीतने का, कुछ नहीं है. Nico wasn't the problem, G2 was. मैंने बोला था.
Spirit semi-final points, 2 chances.
G2 that rush of emotion. भैया some pass.
The floor getting ripped from underneath them.
Oh. A sign of relief at this point at least for Spirit. Insane comeback, bro, I swear. बहुत अच्छा खेला.
Can anyone slow it down?
Reverse jump spot किया है. क्या मैजिक्स ने सनपायस के ग्लव्स देख के बता पाया होगा that it was सनपायस?
G2 have
don't think that's happening.
Than anyone could ask for, anyone could expect. But to come this close and still not close.
Sonic is a good position.
It's a game they will never forget.
ये लोग विंडो से इतना डरे हुए क्यों है? विंडो और जंगल ही मॉलिक कर रहे हैं.
3 rounds in regulation.
Where they're faking a split.
Now the script flipped.
They're going to try and get out B again. It was fruitful to them back in regulation. Things have changed now that we've hit
Magic's,
OT.
just leave them, just leave them.
Magic's calling for rotations for now, alone in this defense. Some pious orb going to deliver you one hell of a shot there on a donk as he tries to nail the crossing. And a follow-up for some pious. Putting a bit of fire back into G2.
Part of the script. Part of the script. 14-15, it's okay.
Just when you think
part of the script, man. Or do my poop so that's
you're ready to give up on them, they show you what they've demonstrated this whole major run, and that's a hell of a lot of perseverance.
rank क्या है? Level 10 में faceit. Exclamation mark rank by डाल दो.
To go down without a fight.
हर चीज़ का command है guys. हर चीज़ का command है. I'll go and
just every reason to doubt this team at every step.
So the
finisher of stage 3 up against one of the most prolific teams in Counter-Strike, prolific organizations in Na'Vi.
ऐसा कोई player नहीं जो tilt नहीं होगा. They didn't get
frustrated. Felt like that was going to be the celebration of G2 at this major, making it into the playoffs.
It's about their ability to control their frustration.
But no,
that's all.
They still want more on this stage. They still want another overtime. Will Spirit give it to them?
That's why exclamation mark rank डालिए आपको मिल जाएगा. Chat में.
That might be the first one of the series.
बहुत सारे commands हैं. You can check out anything you want.
Magic's going to lock down the B apartment. Sontics gets a lot more freedom, and good for that because he has showed up in this third map. G2 go quick to mid.
To change the questioning, are G2 ready for it?
Look at the pace
on this round. Look at Nerds go. Same can be said for this split out through short.
1 HP बचा है.
Magic's.
Bomb spot हुआ है. नहीं.
Has to be game defining. Magic's. It's not what he wanted. 2 misses.
Not that bad. Not that bad.
Don't try to fill his shoes. Some Pineasol delivers. Nerds cutting them down. Another overtime right there and up for the taking. And sure, it might be clutch. But not all clutches are created equal. Dead as he makes his way. G2, composed, keep it together.
We go again.
यार क्या है भाई?
The game that keeps on giving.
Just win.
You just absolutely have to admire.
How hard is it to defend these sides?
On display from G2.
यार दोनों टीम गधे हैं. दोनों सिर्फ बी ही हिट कर जा रहे हैं फिर भी 4-1 खेल रहे होते हैं. What are you doing on his side?
3 map points they couldn't finish. 2 for Spirit, same story. First and 19 now. And the Orbs duel in middle. New overtime means new positions, mean new round openers for both teams. So Shiro plucks some bias from this round.
With the impact he's had in these overtimes,
that's a lot of
feeling. Got to do it without their star-studded Orpa.
Nice! Shiro, I love you, man. Shiro, good fucking job.
Strangles the mid-hit from G2.
Felt like that trade was there for Mattis, but Donk distracts him, drags him into a fight.
30 seconds में G2 खाली
shot off, triple kill for the Orb.
वो तो just
and G2 have to catch their breath. They know this one's not winnable. Doesn't mean they can look away.
पता नहीं भाई. मैजिक्स ने बकचोदी कर दी, सही बताऊं यार। I think वो फास्ट एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करते कुछ, इसलिए वो जीत गए लोग राउंड पे। मैजिक्स भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था, तभी वो इतना ऊपर चढ़ के ऑफ लेके बैठा था। वो अलग बात है, he whiffed a very easy shot.
Don't look like they've given up on this round yet.
जो I think काफी important था as an anchor.
Smoke in the apartments. They've got 3 players to get past this B side. As time ticks down,
Spirit might dismantle this stack. I was just joking, buddy.
Looking at the clock, you might just anticipate a save.
Nate
finds good damage for Magic.
बहुत फर्क है, बहुत फर्क है।
That's a heavy god now. Guys, their move right into him.
Magix is trying just not to be a problem on this CT side. He's had to.
भाई शीरो एस के लिए जा रहा है। My God, भाई, my God.
To AK, an ace to kick off the next
Guys, I want to
overtime.
see horizontally, if you check it out, please.
Right,
Okay,
as some
just letting you know.
had massive impact in those final 2 rounds of OT. Not only does Shiro get rid of him first, but then goes on to find all 5 in the round.
I hate Senpais to the fucking core, भाई। मुंह पे मुक्का मारने मन करता उसके। शक्ल देख के। Modify कर रहा है। Yep.
And we're leaving to see someone who's had his crumbles in high pressure moments stepping up here deep into the overtimes at the end of a 3rd map.
Oh,
the top performer right now for Team Spirit.
All nades used here by Team Spirit. 1 molly remains.
oh yeah, why is that though?
G2 early in their round.
अच्छा ये दूसरा order शुरू हुआ, मैं भूल गया। But they still won a round, right? They have infinite money. बाप रे, you're out of utility.
Heavy god in the apartments.
They don't even have map control.
Final smokes.
ऐसा नहीं है, they have deep apps or palace or aiming or something. सारा usual पर default पे गया है। देख वापस यार, देख कहाँ जा रहे हैं लोग।
This smoke, Shiro would get
वापस भी।
the vision, but
Take a
hint.
hint.
It's silent now for G2.
Big test for Zontix and Magix. Zontix boxed into this corner. It won't get out with more than 1. Rotate's going to start to arrive, but it's a little hectic, a little scrambled here. Tanier holds off. Good thing he does too. This Sumpire Sorp waiting to try and punish. Sees the first few players crossing and will get his. One back for Tanier, but the victories are short-lived as once more it comes down to Shiro having to be the difference maker. Sumpire just isn't letting up. Hasn't left this angle. Determined that eventually they're just going to walk right into his crosshair. Timing goes awry. Shiro gets out. But time working against him. A backstab from Nerds.
We are two-sided goals, not three-sided. Very clearly.
Back and forth we
लेकिन
go.
कुछ तो कर लो यार, deep पे। वो rotate ही नहीं कर रहे हैं। It's getting to my nerves, भाई।
The X factor here for G2.
I swear, who CSGO इसमें वीडियो बनाने वाला है? He's gonna talk about this exact thing.
On overpass, you could feel it.
Quote me on that, buddy.
Besting Donk round after round.
Here's a bit of a change from Hunter, calling something out of Spawn, just an A set piece in what has been a B-dominated set of overtime games. Mattis leading the charge. Smoke's broken open. Donk.
Nice.
5v4 for Spirit. Their golden boy.
He need why so scared, little bro. Nice, Magix.
Magic's arriving on rotation.
No need to overpeak.
Spirit here, chomping at the bit for a clean CT finish.
Nice, Magix. Nice.
Swing and a miss costs you dearly. Heavy guard in a world of hurt.
Nice. Something on the CT side finally. तुम देख रहे हो, दोनों टीम A आके ही पिटती है. दोनों टीम.
And no lead has felt like enough across this series. Both teams
they keep hitting B and they keep winning on B.
Points. Both teams have lost.
As soon as it's to go to fucking A side, they keep dying.
And so at no point can Spirit get comfortable with this advantage.
सही में. आउट ऑफ नोवेयर भाई
But
उतना
we've heard
अच्छा
those
शीरो के अंदर आ गए भाई
comms
मॉनिसी की
getting more
आत्मा
and more stressed as this series has gone
शीरो ने
on.
क्या मारा है
G2
भाई
know they've had the best
कहीं पे
opportunities.
नोटिस करो शीरो के ट्रेड्स इंस्टेंट है
Had Spirit
इंस्टेंट
down,
ट्रेड्स है कहीं पे भी जाए
never out.
वो पता नहीं इतना जल्दी टीममेट्स पे रिएक्ट कर पा रहा है इतना बढ़िया खेल रहा है यार
Every reason for them to already be in the semi-finals, but Spirit don't just
ऐसे
fight back.
उसके
They
जितना
hit
कोई रिएक्ट
harder.
ही नहीं कर रहा है
17-16 in their favor.
किसी इन्फो पे उसके जितना Choke 2 हाँ as you already know इस बार से मॉनिसी की आत्मा भाई ना असली बस कमेंट्री ना था भाई को थैंक यू मैन थैंक यू that's right love you यार Good pious, bro.
Magics have a gun.
Dog pious, huh? Dog pious.
Little late throwing nades.
Well, land पे बचे Sun pious.
Spirit feign mid presence. Waiting for Tania out under again.
अब ये लोग सेम कनेक्टर प्ले करने से डरेंगे because last time वो बहुत गंदे ट्रेड ऑफ हो गए थे. वो नर्ड्स के साथ आ गया था ना.
Replaced by Team Spirit.
Sun pious था कनेक्टर में. Don't think they're gonna do that.
Shuffling nades for this A offensive. And again, Heavy God, it's felt hard. I feel like the best he's done on the CT side has been these one-for-ones on the A side.
I'm just waiting for this.
Spirit have made it their goal to flush this player out of under balcony every single time. His classic position, once again, implored.
मेरी गान फटी हुई है चला तो खेल नहीं रहा.
Team Spirit get closer and closer.
So much pressure getting put on. Heavy God's whittled down before he's even seen a single player from Team Spirit.
Bomb's gonna go back. Look at the map.
Tania trying to keep that back door open. And so it's pivotal here that Mattis doesn't rotate out of position. Because he's the one guy that could disrupt this round. There's a lot of pressure being put on A. It's drawn all of G2 over.
Boy,
play 20 seconds.
It's a good fake. Beast turn, you know the comment.
Left himself in the right place. That bomb is now going into enemy territory with no time to change its mind. Sampaio's going to get one more, but they think this is a fake. That B site is left wide open. This is one of the wildest rounds. Magix does all this for a bomb plant. And he's going to be left in a clutch. 1v4 for the captain. Molly to try and slow this down.
क्या मजाक है भाई.
Knows that might not make the difference. Got to back his aim here as all of G2. Bias does it bigger. Bias does it better. Team Spirit. Their captain has just done the impossible.
What?
The butcher with the cleaver. Cuts down G2's hopes and dreams.
You were just lost for words. The pit of despair that has just engulfed G2 is like no other.
Magic with 1v4s on major stages. It's like Antwerp all over. An absolutely shocking round.
You see the difference in reactions. Donk laughing away. Magix has just had his mind blown at the feat that he
I don't believe in Spirit, right?
Look at G2. Heads in hands.
It's very, very rare that you're able to point to one round that stopped the run dead, but I think we just witnessed it right there.
Yeah, that's a round of dreams. The round of nightmares. The round that surely sends Team Spirit to the semis.
Double team over.
G2, we've called them calm, we've called them stable. This entire run through this quarterfinal.
इसके बाद वाला आखिरी राउंड है. We are winning this. Next one, I mean.
You have just handed the bottom performer in the server an anomaly.
Bottom performer in the server. Magix बात कर रहा है भाई. हेवी गॉड को देख बहन का लड़े 15-26 है. इसी चेंज के बाद वो कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे. मैंने बहुत नोटिस किया. Launch of the year. Very close, bro.
The gamble. G2 hedge their bets on that B bomb site. It has been brutal. Spirit have been popping all game long. And they look to do it again, this time from mid. Is this the final blow?
You're telling yourself, if your Spirit, you've never had a better chance. You know how crushed G2 are feeling in this moment. And you know that if that wasn't enough to inspire them, what is? Donk. There's the opening.
Easy.
Right back on a
Bot fire stag. TV gets the entry.
Feasting on these opening kills.
This is it.
And now their cup is running over. They've got options in this round. That's
Bomb spot हुआ है.
into question. That's the bomb spotted out there on short. Nerds keeps his composure. A shot from Sampias as again this offense is split. Bomb dropped and Shiro now tries to make his move. That nade bang just falls shy of
Dio, it's so fucking smart, bro. 4 seconds हो जाएगा. Yeah.
Not another clutch. Back-to-back clutches to seal G2's fate.
Shiro got this. I know.
At this point, you feel like anything could happen in this 1v2. The Lords of Counter-Strike are out the window. Shiro dead. G2 against all odds.
Out the window.
Just the team that refused to die.
They will not go down easy. A clutch too far in this one. G2 hold their heads above water.
One of clutch was insane. No, sorry, it was Voxic, sorry.
Maybe Spirit.
But it was not a double OT 1v4. It was a 1v3.
With no
it was a
support.
cool clutch. It wasn't the best
And cross
clutch.
your heart, G2. You are still here on this major stage.
What the fuck is Magic's round? Yep. They got the best major clip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Either Spirit semi-final or triple overtime on Mirage.
We are not going another
Decided
overtime.
it
We are
refuses to
done.
quit.
Bomb T-spawner. I think we've lost already.
Mattis makes a move,
Bomb
tired of being sat back on his B bomb site, flash deep into the apartments, he hunts down Tania. G2, they take matters into their own hands. Never afraid to be the initiators. And with Heavy God up in Palace, I mean, you could abandon this A site.
Who the fuck is cheering for G2, bro?
Sampire spots middles, he sees nothing. Flashing nerds for a window peek the same. 2 players sit on this B site.
That's jungle smoke.
Spirit, do or die.
PK split कर रहे हैं वो.
This is it, the deciding moment. And they catch nades out. Nerds on rotation. Back up for Hunter. Bait and switch, but the bait's not even necessary because
Hunter's not ready yet.
lit them up. Another overtime is right there. And Hunter sees it through for G2.
More big game plays from Big Game Hunter.
And now, those nerves that G2 were maybe starting to feel as
Dude,
that last
all we
overtime
need
was
is
set
that
to go against them.
few
They
rounds,
give way to
literally a
smiles.
few rounds on
These
CT.
Kovacs know
Boss.
how to put on a show. We're just getting started.
Spirit have now had more opportunities to close this than G2 did in regulation. No one able to find that elusive round to lock in the semis. And so we go again.
Everybody wants that win.
I mean, players are not secretive, right? There are some trophies that just stand
Well,
out. About all
Pagan
others. We so often
yeah, it's
say
fucking
the
11:30.
majors,
That's
it's
why only the
Cologne,
game.
It's Krakow.
Windows smoke डाल रहा है.
This is a fusion of 2 of them.
Cool Windows smoke
This is
है
a
ये.
trophy you watched when you were young, you dreamed of competing for, and now they're all here vying for their chance to get their hands on it. Sampires, he says G2 ain't going anywhere.
Near behind them, he
Nice.
spotted one more rotation. B is weak, but the bomb has been left behind. Magix walks a smoke. This one's getting a little bit weird as Sampires has the support of Heavy God. He might just bail him out.
Context से मरता
We'll
था
see him
level
all
है, you know.
under the balcony very often, and so Magix finds him quickly. Bomb still not
Magix
retrieved.
गुस्सा हो गया भाई.
Is on that flank. He's going to find it.
Oh,
He
भाई,
might just
this is
uproot
so
this
good,
entire
but
thing. Magic's on the reload. There's no better time for him to punish. Talk about value. And Tania now is sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. He's got 20 seconds. Everything is against him. Time ticking down. Players closing in.
वापस पूछ ले.
And there's nowhere left to run. There's nowhere left to hide for Tanir. There is no winning at this 1v3. Tries to force a fight they will give him, but a losing battle for Tanir as time decides the outcome. Look at the laser focus on G2.
They were sweating overtimes ago. They look done. They look dead after that 1v4 for Magix.
It's gonna be fun though.
But they have to lead again, and just when you're out, they pull you right back
reaction.
in.
Yeah, Bharat bhai dekha humne dekha. It was insane. It was insane. Guys, I'm streaming horizontally as well if you want to check it out. There's a lot of
The Lanxess doesn't even know who they want to win.
I'm streaming on Twitch as well if you want a better clarity.
We're just here for the game. Hunter making moves again. Spam for Don connects. Does he realize? He's more at stall through the smoke. Sixth sense. He makes the ghosts. Two dead in the middle. Shiro on the smoke.
Through smoke.
Spirit. They sit back.
20 seconds into the round. And then I'm flying, AK. What is this round, bro?
Wait, oh my.
He's gonna live. Matt is gonna live.
Tanir bringing it in a little bit later.
Yep.
Thankfully,
he's not gonna get anything.
Timing missed for Mattis, so he will get by.
Punish
from this big flank. Forced, holding onto that AK going forward.
AK provides more value than anything else at this point. You're not winning this one. Spirit lock in place. Have every flank contained. So a chance to breathe.
बहुत ही close है यार.
In a game that has offered very little respite. 4.5 hours into this quarter-final.
4.5 hours. इसमें से 1 घंटा था वो tech pause. इसमें PC replace हो रहे थे. Heavy god there. Almost out the window guy. Yeah. 1 HP though. I saw. It's okay. That's what I'm telling you. Shiro instant trade, bhai. Instant trade.
The entire time. It's always been them
so
trying
trading,
to,
bro.
from the back foot, lock in extra chances to play.
You don't ever see that guy miss a trade.
Spirit have controlled the game in OT.
Doesn't matter where he's going.
With multiple chances to take Mirage and win those semis.
Same, bhai. Not like I've watched a lot of Mirage this year.
Will it be another requirement of a flawless half from G2 if they want to win it? That feels like it's asking too much.
Wait कर रहे होगे? Yeah. Oh shoot, 22 hai bhai.
Spirit set their sights on this A-bomb site. They come through with a full exec. And now they look to make their move. 3 strong here for the G2 squad. Nerds spotted there on the push. It's the Sumpius orb to get the ball rolling.
Nice!
Through that smoke, gets shut down. Sumpius missed opportunity to claw back this 3-on-3, but Hunter's made up for it.
Now
no one feeling comfortable. Sumpius leaves a mark. Mattis steps in, big boots to fill, and another clutch Ostov from Spirit's captain. The last one, it felt like a miracle. The miracles really happened twice.
Yep.
He seems to think so. Hunter's right there, and Magix is aware. Playing with him, toying with him. Time is real close.
Yes, time.
He's got it!
Hunter gets it done!
Why Magix is playing so good,
Magic might be over. 2 in this overtime for G2.
Oh, it just felt meant to be. From bottom of the server, Magic's resurgence will be studied. But it may still leave Spirit lacking here come the end of Mirage because G2 have a lead. First time in a minute.
That's a filter, man. That's a filter. Winnable tha, yaar. Winnable tha. Bahut winnable tha.
A heroic effort from Sumpius across this series.
Always this close to Spirit.
More will be required.
Not really, man. G2's putting up a good show.
Boost up in middle, Donk. He's hit hard. He's also died a lot in this game for his standards. Is he just going to offer up another 1-for-1? They can't afford it. He gets overwhelmed. Donk still holds down the line. Cover from Shiro won't connect. Donk can get out of here.
Oh, wait.
Punish to try. They do find him. Another 1-for-1 for Donk, and G2 take that every day of the week.
You notice करो Donk और Heavy God दोनों ही star riflers are not performing out of the world. See other people stepping up, especially the oppers. I mean,
very tense.
Mid-round
Mid-round slowdown where no one wants to pick that next fight. Maybe apart from Heavy God, goes looking for an entry, ends up on the receiving end of a double
was so
CT
fast, he
setup.
couldn't miss.
The reaction, Spirit immediately rotate. They either want to kill middle together or they want to back to B.
That's
For
a
good
nice
reason.
shot, man.
Zontix gets caught. Nerds with the bomb making
Clean
smooth
movement.
moves, but this is the bomb on the line against the captain of Spirit.
अबे इसको क्या लग रहा है यहाँ पे कोई है ही
Thought to
नहीं.
miss this. Knows that Nerds is right there. With it the round. Backs up into Magic's bomb now away from G2.
That might make up for it.
30 seconds.
Where are
Op
you
save.
going?
They have a lot of money though.
I mean, no bomb, it's no party.
What number match is this?
What are they supposed to do here? They're worlds apart.
World number one
Relying on
versus-
kills and they won't get found. Spirit
I'll crash out.
ties
Yeah.
up again.
Give us a space,
20
please. Yeah. What do we crazy messy?
41 rounds deep into this game now. And
बहुत मस्त
still
होता है
no
भाई.
closer to knowing who goes to those semi-finals.
Spirit of
rounds,
all
no,
without
yeah,
a coach, no Halley, no sort of
Fourth
thing, no one
OT,
behind them
no.
to offer that extra pair of eyes.
Oh, Vitality कल खेलेगी क्या
has been
यार?
trying to keep them calm for 4 hours. Seems like an impossible task. And how can you isolate mistakes this late into a game of Mirage?
Donk needs to step up and
It's
just win this
fighting
match.
words, that's all you can offer.
12 बजे तो नया
And
दिन
Spirit don't have that support.
Yeah. Oh, अच्छा.
5 players.
Probably one of the greatest
The
players
dream
games.
of defending their championship in the Lanxess. And this was never
Yeah,
meant to
दोनों
be
बहुत
the
ही
difficult game. It was meant to be that semi-final.
You see,
Spirit are
Magic's
not there yet.
fucking Shiro stepping up a lot. You don't see that every day.
G2 keep punching up.
Magic's तो positive ही नहीं होता है.
Swing and a miss, but some pious.
Nice.
Stand out.
Easy.
Took a big risk looking for that entry. Been such a dependable piece for G2. But now sat by as to watch from the
कर ले
sidelines.
छोटू dependable piece हाँ.
As his team
भाई
trying to
उनका
do
जो
it without
main
him.
fragger था वो तो मर गया
Boost for
है. अब
Nerds.
Mattis बचा है.
What a great timing. Did Zontix get a feels like it. He comes back.
Wow.
Easy.
Everywhere G2 have turned looking for this opening. They've come up short.
And they've seen Zontix on the other side of the map. They're probably tempted by B, thinking he's not in the site. That's because Donk was. He's just left as well. Spirit are trying to play mind games. They've left Magic's alone.
Magic's alone at the B site.
He should have stuck to the left, man. I
Dead
don't
with
know why he goes
nothing
left.
done, and
Of
it
course,
might come
flashes
down to a
आएंगे.
retake.
Gotta be
I think वो
Donk.
flashes dodge करने
Donk
लगा.
plays ahead
Donk
of the
आ गया
back.
भाई.
Doesn't wait for the
That's
rest
what
of
Donk I
his
remember.
team. Knows that if one pass can make a difference, he is that guy. Shiro shuts down the next. Team Spirit again.
क्या
with a
मारा
chance
भाई
to
Donk
close
ने.
on those semis.
How many chances is enough? G2 are
Would
broken.
complain if it was finals, yeah.
This is the worst buy yet.
Possibly.
In the overtimes
I have
gone
never
by.
seen that guy be like so good.
And Donk just
इतना अच्छा
throws
खेलता ही
himself
नहीं है
into
वो.
fights you've never even
What a match,
seen
man!
before.
Yeah. Magic's is right. Yeah.
In what was an MTB
I think
bomb site,
Magic's
and Magic
right
just
इसलिए
says
खेला था
thank
ताकि
you.
उनको कोई avoid flashes. He
They
flash
keep each other
right
alive, but
besides that
G2
lane
will
आता है.
force another overtime.
Nice. No overtimes anymore.
We're nearly on the verge
This is
of a
the
big
this is
clash
D
out
round.
there towards middle.
This
Both
is D
teams
round.
decide to end it in a stalemate with the arrival of Donk.
यार Sunpaya जिंदा है अभी भी. You don't know.
One decision, one wrong step, one missed
Hunter
shot,
30
you are
kill पे है
done.
भाई.
You go home with 1,000 what ifs.
My goat Donk is alive. Shiro is dead. मैं Shiro पे ज़्यादा
G2.
विश्वास है.
Gather together.
Donk इतना dependable नहीं रहा. This game. How do you miss
Donk
that? How do you
only
see?
good
That's what
for
I'm
the
saying.
one.
He could have
G2
easily gotten
wanted to
2
demand
if he
more
was like in
play.
his
Reset,
prime.
surely. Get out of there. Don't give them the satisfaction of
HP
taking
बचा
giant
है,
fights. G2
एक
can
HP.
group up and hit a bomb site together.
No,
It
man,
comes down to the
please.
read. It's a
Yeah.
50-50.
If
Roll
that's
the
equal to
dice.
disadvantage, yes. That's what I've
We
noticed.
either
and
see
very
another overtime
High court is all लिया फिर.
Or Spirit claw back a 2-on-3.
कौन 9G वाला कैसा लगा 3OT वाला
They're out of
good stage.
position.
देखा था 9G and Spirit right.
Throwing in a bit of
वो
util
बहुत
is
मस्त
nothing
गेम था यार
more
बहुत
than a
मस्त.
fake, a ruse. Because there's stacks on the wrong side of the map.
Thank you for the room to plant, says Sumpire, as that bomb goes down. Spirit thrust into another impossible round.
एक तो पैलेस जाएगा घूम के. हाँ यार वो जा रहा ना Hunter.
But they've done it before. Hunter's low and he's wrapping all the way around to play that bomb.
He's not going
Palace
Palace is going
no margin for
connector.
error on his teammates. If they die, Hunter is in a tough
molly, I
position,
think.
even with the flank. Some
Yes,
bias
good
going
molly,
to get
good
forced out
molly.
into the open. There's nothing he can do to counter this. There's no safe to hide. Hunter closing in. 1 HP. Will it really be the difference maker? Stick on planted for connector. Tania feeling the pressure. Doesn't know where they are. Doesn't know where they've got into. Tania. Defuse being held. Heavy gun puts a stop to it. Have you ever seen anything like this?
I don't know if the Lexus has, and it's seen a lot. Year after year, in this arena, on this stage, and no game quite like this.
There's an old saying that comes to this event, and that is that you don't fluke Cologne. I think this series shows more than any why that's the case. This is two top squads in great form, laying it all out there for the world to see.
We are living
And
history,
there is
guys.
still no way of knowing
living
who
fucking
swans
history.
into those semi-finals with an albeit stressful but game of a lifetime behind them.
Oh! एक 1 HP, but glass का ना
We're into quadruple overtime.
And the other guy's off. That's a good advantage, I think. Especially with
Throughout this whole thing, since we hit the OTs, it's been Team Spirit with the chances to close. G2 need to finally buck that trend.
nice
Donk.
shot.
Feels like he's getting
Instant.
sharper the longer
By
this goes
3-1
on.
away, yaar. There's no way you lose this. Will you blind you spray? At least you get one.
Magic lies in wait. He's got Donk
Nobody has util
alongside him
anyway.
to defend this faceit.
All 4
Pulls
1
on
HP.
off, but does big damage. Now Donk
Nice.
catching
Nice.
them as
Both
they
of them must
cross.
be easy. You win this. You win this.
Sets those apartments on fire with that
Any day of the
spray.
week, you win this.
3 kills deep in the round, and to think his job's not even done yet.
Easy. You're saving. Easy.
G2 write this one off. They look for a save.
Fucking major, the best major ever in CS Cologne. It's the best yet.
G2 have done such a good job across this map and this series of
Major,
isolating
I'm not
Donk,
sure,
of trading
I'm
him
not
out,
sure.
of never letting him
I
run
think
away with
quadruple
multi-kills.
to gaya.
For his
Back
standard,
in
it's been
2021.
far less than usual. He's been sitting at
Nah,
a
abhi
1
G2 का
KD
spot target
across
बहुत
this
होता है उस
third
time.
map, but that breaks through.
उस time गया ही
That
होगा.
cuts through.
Triple OT तो मैंने
Triple
देखा है,
kill for
लेकिन-
Donk. He is
Otherwise,
indeed getting
it's
sharper.
someone
G2 are getting sloppier.
Win already. ये मैच ना हो रहा खत्म.
Spirit another step
Astralis आनंद जी याद है
forward.
time पे?
G2 another save.
ना ब्रो. यार एस्ट्रालिस के टाइम में मैं देखता ही नहीं था प्रो गेम्स. उनका एरा खत्म होने के बाद ही शुरू किया था मैंने देखना. Like right after that. लोग आज तो 50 किलो मार
Just
के
the
बनेगा.
level of focus, the
भाई वो
amount
तो
of
खेल
energy
भी नहीं रहा है. He
required
wasn't
to
like
stay
peak.
determined
He would have
in a
like
game
50
like
kills by now
this.
easily.
For Spirit, they feel so
इसकी जगह
thankful that
मैजिक्स
they've
कर रहा है.
got Donk
मैजिक्स
to
तो
fall
शीरो
back
कर रहा है
on.
भाई.
Just a guy who is the idol of individual firepower. Sapias hit that. Magic's brought down low.
Not that surprising here on op. What are they planning? They're just playing default right now. They're playing for info. Oh, Spirit think it's gonna be B.
Triple B for Spirit. Fourth man moves to the window. Shira has a nade. No break needed. Matters. Redding himself. Got a re-smoke available. Rest of G2 going back to an A hit again. To near blocks. Shira rotates. Spirit all in all good positions, and it's about to get better because they're re-clearing middle. They now know Manis is trapped alone behind his boxes. What are they doing? Tactics pull nades. Magic's trades, and Spirit know this one's coming.
Tanir की बहुत गंदी पोज़ी है.
Tanir dead right away.
गंदी पोज़ी है यार.
Shiro up next.
क्या क्या?
He's got a valiant hole, but he's caught out in the open. Hunter with a power surge right out through ramp. Delivering a double for G2 when they needed it most. Donk dead at the door.
No way.
And Magix can't win this one.
भाई मेरी respect Magix के लिए बढ़ गई है. From this map, like insane.
Not like he was heading for the hill. Something's pulled him back. Gonna catch some pious out in the open.
Relax. It's okay. He's saving.
कुछ ज़्यादा McDonald खा लिया इसने. Aim नहीं कर पा रहा है Heavy God.
Or is he?
This is just crazy. He's still hanging around now.
Wait.
Magix hears them leaving. Magix hears them leaving. No.
No time. No time.
Hang around. They should be good to start this way. Bomb's not planted for ramp. Hunter's going to close in. Tap on that adds the pressure. But it was nothing more.
Funky business, man.
A little fake for Magix as soon as he hears those footsteps.
Yeah, we're getting cheeky now. This team. Magix reminds him he could if he wanted to, but
yeah.
Nothing's getting past the keeper.
50 bomb in a fucking major. 50 bomb नहीं कर पाया.
Traded rounds.
मुड़ गया तो छाती में लग गई.
I just feel like if you get a little bit more from Heavy God this deep in the game, what a game you're going to
Guys,
have.
I'm also streaming horizontally if you want to check it out.
CT
Just
side is
letting you
getting
guys know.
absolutely isolated
I'm also
in
streaming
his
on Twitch.
position. He's getting bullied by utility.
You can check out whatever you want.
T-side could be the way back in. He's been the star of this squad, doing more with less in unenviable positions. But on the offense, back of the pack here as they go back for this B hit.
Fast B, yeah, he's ready to throw smoke like Zameen pe.
Magix with the spot, but it comes pretty late. Mattis closing in quickly.
No tension, no pressure.
Not able to stop him.
No pressure
Magix still
whatsoever.
gets his. They know
No pressure whatsoever.
Deal with this guy, and now
Nice.
arrive. Shiro puts the squeeze.
Nice, my God, Magix fight.
Again, you're looking at a winning half in overtime for Team Spirit.
He was so prepared for that.
Here, Nade brings him down low. Trapped on the other side of this smoke in the
After
apartments.
this game, I'll show you.
The moment he rears his head, there's so many players here to deal with him. That Nade
Nice,
decides it.
nice,
Team
good round, Magix, good round.
2 to the good.
Game के बाद मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ.
Quadruple OT.
उससे जो exactly किया है ना.
2 rounds to do it
it's
here
very
off
easy
of
to
the
do.
T side as well.
But उसके पास ज़्यादा utility नहीं थी, वरना वो और चीजें कर सकता था. दिखाता हूँ रुको. After this game, I'll take like a 30-second break and then be back. And then I'll show you
feeling like he's
what exactly he was
on
doing.
the AWP. CD side gives him a chance
Right,
to be in
it's
the
a very
right
good
position
play.
again. He was hitting blind shots out ramp. He's holding strong on this A-bomb site.
Both are playing out of the world CS. Yep. That's insane.
Donk is
You don't
one
see that
shy
normally.
of 40 kills.
Jab जब तो बोलता ही नहीं है भाई. Mute ही रहता है पूरा time.
We are way over 40 rounds.
Two round through किए apps push करके G2 ने. No. उनको
Game will
highest
go down in
success
history
जो
no
है,
matter who wins.
वो B पे ही मिली थी. So it makes sense. You try to hit B again. You will see Spirit doing it again as well. देखियो. Imagine Halley होता, yeah. It would have been over so long ago,
G2
like
could have ended this
so
back
long
on
ago.
dust.
Halley की क्या गांड फटने हुई है गेम देखते हुए सोच. You got a feel for G2?
It just takes so
Fuck
much
G2,
out of you
bro.
always being the team playing
Never
catch
hated-
up.
never
That's been
liked that at all.
G2's reality from the moment we hit overtime. One of these games where they're always competitive, but they haven't been in the position to win it since all the way back in regulation, which feels
But
like an
respect for the
eternity
players,
ago
bro.
now.
As much as I hate Sunpias, he's never really this good. So.
That can be the heartbreaking thing about competition.
Oh.
You don't know when your last best time to win the match was. But what if it is already behind them? This has been an endless pursuit, an endless game of catch-up.
Oh, he made
They've
it.
got to go flawless in this OT if they want to
आएगा
close
nuts clear
it.
करने आएगा.
Snare is here and Nurts is none the wiser. Either player getting the spot. They know Nurts will be nearby. Donk smokes him
Not to
off.
clear
Keeps
something.
attention diverted. Tanir starts to move in. He's had good value from these backstabs. And again,
Oh,
But saves his
Chalega,
teammate. Magic still
chalega.
spams him back. This A site is getting overwhelmed. Can Heavy God hold strong?
Close ramp side has a teammate here with him. That molly makes Heavy God very uncomfortable, and they don't overlook Hunter. They do their diligence, they clear everything. In a game like this, you can't afford to leave any
Easy.
stone unturned.
And this POV for Heavy God has just been a nightmare, right? The tracking of
Tanir
this
ko
util
backup
for
karne
Team
ke liye
Spirit
magic चढ़ गया
across
था
this
लागे.
entire
Insane.
45-round game
can never
has just
hate
been
Simba's after this game.
destined for him. Every molly at his feet,
many
every
rounds?
nade in his face.
It's been
Every
45
trade.
rounds, yeah.
Spirit have not let Heavy God get going on Mirage.
46th round चल रहा है.
And now they sit there once again with another semi-final
Literally
point.
2 maps खेल लिए एक map
As
में.
Mattis can do nothing but sit back and let it happen.
मर जाएगा. Oh. Bench. Nice.
No AK either.
No echo for you, man. Fuck you.
Is this it?
Let's close the doors. Yeah. Time to close out the map, bro. Literally 2 Mirage खेल लिए इन्होंने.
5 hours of play, 3 maps, 4 overtimes on Mirage. And it all comes down to this.
Oh, Nerd's feeling a little jittery here as he tries to play through
Fast B?
Con. There's a
Viras?
fast B hit. This is Spirit with a real pace change. They're looking to throw these times
Basket
through
guard
a loop,
में गई है.
fake that mid control.
Oh, the smoke is so OP, bro. No.
Here alone, Sampius able to get back on the line to help him, but blind at the hands of this util.
Nice!
Next, Donk running amok in G2's back line. There's the response. They lose track of him for a
Nice!
moment.
Mattis is down.
Advantage teetering in favor of Spirit. Bomb now planted.
No way.
It's do or
बहुत
die
अच्छी पोजीशन
for
इनकी.
G2.
He fucking dies.
The tail end
Jinx.
of the game this long. Do you have it in you?
अबे मैजिक स्टॉल लग
They're
दिया
always
मैं.
being asked to battle back
Bhai, Jontex
against
is very
these
nervous.
overwhelming
You can
odds.
tell.
Can they do it one more time?
Nice!
Zontex doesn't think so. Heavy God, the last domino to fall. And Spirit and those semi-finals.
Easy.
You dig deep. They dig
I told you I believe in the Spirit major, bhai.
Overtime after overtime, Spirit persevere. They could have lost this game in 2. They could have lost this game overtime after overtime, but Spirit show resilience. Defending champions in the Lancers.
Donk की जैकेट पीछे लिखा है
And
Bonner
it's
wins.
games like this that galvanize the
Insane
squad.
cockiness,
The idea that they were able
Insane
to keep
cockiness.
G2 at arm's
W
length
comeback?
throughout
Yup.
all those overtimes in
Insane.
spite of the resilience, in
I
spite of the
always
experience.
believed it, bhai.
This was Magic. Magic's
Always
first
believed
outing
it.
as an IGL
Same
in the
thing
Lancers
90 के साथ
in a
हुई.
major.
Same thing 90
He
के साथ.
held the team together. He stepped up when he
GT
had to.
game
The
पूरी fumble कर दी.
superstars were there.
They're just
This is
capable
a
of it.
memorable game on all sides, and no matter who fell
He's gonna be
short,
coach,
it was
yeah.
always
He's
going to
gonna
hurt.
Hurt even more for G2 when you consider the chances they had to
It's
close
like
this
he got
series
some
out.
pickings बचा
After
लिया
the previous
भाई.
map in the overtimes here as well. An admirable game plan. They shut Donk out multiple times, but he came back stronger. And Team Spirit, a day with destiny, a semi-final tomorrow on Saturday, and who knows their opponent. All we know is Spirit are here
So,
to
bhai,
play.
you were up 12-9 and you fumble up that up. Huh? And then you go 4 overtimes to lose.
There's currently a storm
What can you
raging
do with this
outside of
match?
the Lanxess. This is serious. I've got to do a weather announcement in a
I think
second.
what you do, man, they play
It
well.
feels for the
Of
past
course,
5
they
hours
do
there's been a
well.
storm going
Tभी
on
तो
in
चार
here.
गए वो दिन.
That was stressful to watch. What was it like to play in?
I don't know, its game was insane. I felt we just played like CSGO because so late rounds, so late, insane clutches, so insane situations. It's really amazing game.
There was overtimes, there was tech pauses, there was 4-on-1 clutches which seemed impossible. Was the one moment you thought, we've got this, we've won, only for it to not happen?
I think when Magic's take a clutch 1v4 in kitchen. It was insane clutch. And after this situation, I think it's impossible to lose this game.
You seem emotionally drained, I'll say that right now. Just as a moment when the tech pause happened, you know, you're 5-8 down. What is it like as a player in front of this crowd to just sit there? You can't talk to anyone, you can't do anything, you've just got to sit there and think. When you were sat during the tech pause and you can't do anything, what is it like as a player at that moment with this crowd?
I want to say thank you for this crowd. They really support us. And when this was technical pause, we just breathe a little bit and chill. Because I think the technical pause is really good for us, good moment for reset our mind and deep breath.
Well, listen, it's great to chat to you. Go forward to a semi-final. I cannot believe you've still got to play another game tomorrow. We have our semi-finalists. Put your hands together for Team Spirit.
The unstoppable force versus the immovable object, but impossible is nothing for Team Spirit. Even with an absolutely absurd graffiti-worthy moment from Magix, this game still requires unholy levels of resilience for Team Spirit to be closing it out. And they finally ripped the rug out from under G2. They finally claim the spot in the semis. This is one for the history books, Jacob.
It's one of those games that when you head into every single major there's ever been in history of Counter-Strike, you hope you just get one of these games, whether it's in the group stage, the playoff, etc. I mean, I'll be honest, Peter, arguably one of the best games of Counter-Strike I've watched in my lifetime. Sure, it's recency bias, as always. There's been a couple of big moments in here where flying down on Gate on Nuke and shutting down Na'Vi, but
I was like, Spirit's gonna lose this.
The intensity in this game, you know, the tech pause that spices it up a little bit, the Magix, you know, has to be a graffiti play. I think this game, it had it all.
Neither team.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes
for every single one. Less than 5. But the brutal reality of Counter-Strike playing on stage, that you will always have a loser. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? I think it's crazy to even see like Falcons reacting off how things are going. Like they're supposed to be playing the game after this one. How are you going to be matching this one?
Give him an iPad, you know. That's too much more.
This is also just another showcase to why Counter-Strike is such a phenomenal esport. You know, the thing that happens inside the arenas, it's just brutal, right? But you know, the one thing that occupies my mind, but I think that occupies specifically the G2 players, is that it's all the what ifs. What if I did not peak? What if I follow my intuition? What if I stuck with my decision making? That's going to be a lot of things haunting them tonight, but they still need to be proud of what they did. And on the side of Spirit, you know, what is showing that they never gave up.
I didn't want this to end. I think this was just peak Counter-Strike in a perfect atmosphere and the perfect timing for both of these teams, and they were showing the resilience up until the very last second. And I do think that this was, as you said, the best Counter-Strike match we had pleasure to see here in Cathedral.
It was supposed to be an appetizer for what's coming up. It was supposed to be a slow start into a big main course, but let's be completely honest, whether you call Falcons or Vitality, to follow up on a game like that, that's going to be incredible tough. As we spoke about, you know, sure, T2, they're going to feel very sad about this result, the outcome of the game as well, but they will be part of history. This was a great game of Counter-Strike. It had it all, and I'm sure, and I sincerely hope as well, that we get Magix, you know, painted on the maps of Mirage.
Please, for the love of God, Valve, if you are listening, give us the graffiti moment back. I can't believe he got away with this one. We were all saying when we were watching this, surely there's no way he gets all 4, and he still does.
There's just no way. Like, there's only one chance for him to win this round. It's just to hold mouse 1, and he gets all 4. I mean, like, even his reaction is just like, what did I just pull off? I don't even think the Spirit play is excellent. We get it one more time. It's out of this world, right? You know, coming into this round specifically, the play was phenomenal. I think that like it was a big brain play, the fact that he actually decided to do a double fake. But the Spirit play, they all went down on A. And all of a sudden, he finds himself in a 1v4, and he even managed to pull this one off.
Just allow me to be a little bit analytical with it as well. He's trying to isolate a couple of duels right here. You're thinking maybe 2, if he's lucky, 3 players is going to come his way. He keeps the Molotov as well, right? So he wants that Molotov to come into play later into the round when he's anticipating that he's going to be in a 1v2 or something like that. The fact that he gets all 4 kills and they all run into him, it's a magical moment.
And this is the moment, obviously, that we all want to talk about. But prior in this very round, Magix was responsible for a double fake kind of thing, where they originally wanted to go B. Then there was no time to rotate back to A. Everyone died on A. Magix still went B, planted the bomb, and there's just Hail Mary play that you can pull off. This was the one, and Wow, what a moment.
The more you watch, the more ridiculous it seems that he manages to pull that off. And when you get that reaction rather from Donk as well,
Yeah.
like, you know you made history in that
I
moment.
feel like, oh, you got my respect at that point. Not even Nico believes it, you know. He's seen a lot throughout his entire
I
career.
didn't see a lot, but even he doesn't believe it.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
Invested into this because of Hunter as well.
Yeah, I mean,
That's true.
should we talk about it for the other side of G2? Like, obviously, we touched upon it. Incredible effort from both sides of the equation. I think it goes without saying that we did not expect this one to be such a competitive affair from the side of G2. They should be proud, but man, is it going to sting in this moment?
100%, and it should, you know. You're not a competitor, you're not a Counter-Strike player, you don't believe you can win if a game like this is not going to sting when you lose it, but I think they'll also be able to look back at the tournament as a whole in a couple of days when they get it a bit on distance and be proud of what they've done. They were the team to knock out Na'Vi. They're the reason we don't have Na'Vi, who at the time were the second best team in the world coming into the tournament. They knocked them out in the group stage. They showed a lot of resilience as well. I feel like in this game as well,
Yes.
there was more moments where they could have lost it, where they should have lost it, where they stayed in the game. And if anything, I learned a lot about Hunter as an in-game leader. The fact that he remained calm in all these tense scenarios, the fact that they were able to come back against Na'Vi in the group stage game as well after throwing away Dust 2. I feel G2 is one of the big top 3 positive storylines for me so far this major.
How composed they stayed after technical pause like that, which literally ruined their pistol round. Obviously, this would have been massively different game if that pistol round didn't go the way it did, and even Donk said in the pause.
10 overtimes there.
Yeah, Donk even said, GOAT is on our side today, and whatever happened on the stage right now, I can testify to that.
We were blessed with an absolutely incredible third quarterfinal here, and I'm curious to see who are our frontrunners in our DHL MVP conversation.
Will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Yes, indeed. This is where you put those hard-earned Twitch channel points to very good use, and a compelling candidate up for grabs in our first spot, Jacob. Of course, it couldn't be anybody other than Dom.
Nah, he always has to be in contention, and I'd say he'd win 9 out of 10 times, but I'll be honest, I think in this game, there's a conversation to be had whether or not he's the clear MVP of the game. He was massive on Dust 2. He kept Spirit alive on Dust 2, to be completely honest. Had an awesome amount of impact, and obviously also came alive on Mirage to do what Donk does best, and that is just absolutely destroy his opponents.
The next player we have Duke coming up, I am surprised that this we do gonna be looking at Shiro in this one, and I do think that Shiro also showcased the sidekick of Donk that he is here to play. I think Shiro had a lot of really impactful moments. He was being very vocal. That's what the one thing that I really like about him. You know, the one thing he's a passive opper, but he gets so much work done for the team. He had a phenomenal series, and you know, I would probably still go for Donk, but I still think that Shiro deserves a very honorable mention. And I'm very curious to see who we're going to be having for the third player. It would be kind of a shameful win if we don't give that one to Match, right? But who knows?
I don't think he's actually coming away. Maybe that's a surprise at this DHL MVP vote. I believe it is indeed Zontix who's going to be your third option here. You know what? We can give a little gold star over to Magic for that graffiti play. But in terms of what Zontix was delivering, we know him as a stone cold killer, and I think he was definitely so in this one, Tico.
Yeah, obviously it all started on Dust 2, and thank you for making me sell Zontix. But obviously on Dust 2 we had huge rounds. We have a couple of B-rolls right now on that B side, especially anchoring. But on Mirage, honestly, we always expect Zontix to do a little bit better because he gets to finally not play those terrible rolls in anchor sides. But obviously,
गुस्सा क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
हाँ, मैं कौन से चैनल में हूँ रम?
पिंग पोंग.
Where is पिंग पोंग? अच्छा ये रहा. ओके. भाई क्या गेम था भाई, मजा आ गया यार.
Crazy game.
भाई पूरे 48 राउंड खेल लिए. दो अलग-अलग मिराज खेले हमने.
So therefore, Zontix makes...
Bro, what am I doing?
Oh, so fun, man. That wasn't even the best game, actually.
Best game तो अभी आएगी.
Yeah, bro.
लग रहा है वो गेम इतना डिलीवर नहीं कर पाएगी जितना ये वाला करेगा.
नहीं, I think करेगी. It's Monster versus Zaibu, मजा आएगा. I think spirit of the game is like closer because coach नहीं है. Oh, Donkey ने बोला ना, if there was no timeout, we would have probably lost. वो timeout से उनको time मिल गया. Self reflect करने का.
And what did they reflect?
They realized they just need to calm down, right? सबका दिमाग खराब हो गया था वो overpass करने के बाद.
What's this 1v2 भाई?
Overpass is very dust to
dies instantly.
Because he's on top of the box. He's so confident, this Indian, that he will not miss.
He's not even an Indian guy. That's funny. ऐसे बोलो जैसे बाहरेन से है. अब चुप कर भाई. बाहरेन गया भी है एक गधा. भाई चार से वहाँ के थोड़ी बन जाते हैं. Split games are so fun, yeah. They're already might win against Prime Vitality. Nah. I mean, they might.
Apps.
One shot. But I don't think they're good enough. Bro. कहाँ गया? There was a tweet, bro. Where are saved tweets? Where do I find them? Huh? Saved tweets कहाँ थे? Bookmarks, yeah. Look at this. Heavy got disconnected to up because he got community banned while playing quarterfinals. He got banned. Steam banned him, trade ban. He can't join.
I do think so, but it was, as he said,
ये क्या होता है?
Community
ban, yes. Usually होता है अजीब नाम की वजह से या अजीब comments की वजह से. ये लोग कह रहे हैं chat में कि ये trade ban था, but here it says community ban. It's insane. Bro got fucking community banned. अबे आर्यम, वो heavy got DC हुआ तुमने देखा? ओ community ban का है? हैं? हाँ. क्यों? पता नहीं. Trade ban हो गया उसका account. वो कह रहा है जो join ही नहीं कर पा रहे थे, chat में लिखा था.
Yes, true भाई.
Microphone muted.
Imagine playing fucking quarterfinals of your life and team decides to just ban you. अरे घुटनों में आ गया. I wanted G2 यार. They were better than better team. 12-9 round देखना पड़ा. Heavy got ने क्या throw किया देखना भाई 12-9 पे. He just threw. I feel like A में तो देखना था क्या कर रहा था 12-9 पे. देख भाई मिराज. हमने पूरा मैच देखा है. Not just 12-9. 12-9 पे भी when Donk died. Which is better, 9G versus Spirit or this? I would say this. 9G or Spirit इतना ज़्यादा क्लोज नहीं गया था. It was a very close game, but इतनी क्लोज नहीं थी यार. ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही क्लोज गेम थी यार. I was on the edge the entire time. I don't think कोई भी गेम ने मुझे इतना टाइम तक पकड़ के रखा है. It's been very long time. ये ऑटोमेटिक के मांगे जो हर टाइम होल्ड कर देता है.
Stepping into the Lanxess, pretty big day for Mr. Monacy himself. He's been with the Falcons since April
2K part 2? No.
3 IEMs. Let's talk about what you're listening to.
9G and Spirit or G2, which was more thrilling.
What do you think about it?
It's pretty tense.
Spirit and G2, yeah. Spirit and G2.
Is that kind of surprising result?
It's always me.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like Spirit were gonna.
Any sexual text gets going on. What for more? I was clenching so hard since second OT.
Yeah, so why does this feel different?
उस मैच नहीं था when it was 11-6. अभी का रियल नाम निकिता है. या देखा लिखा है ना. अबे लड़की ही है यार. वो बस गलती से आदमी का कुछ आ गया है. Well, I'm not shaming him, but like.
I would say environment. No, this different world. So.
नहीं analyze कर भाई. What do you think? I mean just.
You just want to show yourself.
Well, बाप रे. You want me to analyze that, huh? Let's see. Okay, इसके बाद ही होगा, right? Should be after this. मुझे यहाँ पे भी विश्वास था. We would win it. मैटिस का पे किल भी मिल जाता है. वो डॉन को मारता है ना पे. किन्नर को बढ़िया एंट्री मिलती है. एंट्री तो नहीं, कैशिंग का. ये टाइमिंग हुई यार. इसके बाद बस पैलेस भी आउट हो सकता था. इवन भी हो सकता था. यहाँ पे सनपायस जो विफ करेगा उसका क्या? इतना टेंशन में है. ये इसने मारा. ठीक है. मैटिस ने भी विफ किया. और सनपायस यहाँ वॉक पिक कर रहा है जंगल में. वो भी गलती है. अरे तो हो जाता है भाई प्रेशर में.
in football, yeah. So yeah.
छोटी मोटी गलतियां तो हो गई है ना प्रेशर में यार. So what the fuck, a very tense match भाई साहब. Yes फहद भाई हमने पूरी गेम देखी है. हम आने वाली भी पूरी गेम देखने वाले हैं.
Happening over there, but let's focus on you guys.
Who the hell is
Obviously,
this
we've talked about it so much. The fact that the group stage or stage 3 rather wasn't exactly how you would have wanted, but we've seen that from Vitality so many times, right? So how have you like?
Holy comeback, yeah.
That's how I'm going to put it. So does that mean that we're going to see you at full strength? And how much can you really do in a couple of days?
Including finals.
Well, I think
Spirit always have this confidence
into playoffs, like specifically.
Oh right, it was single OT but 3 different maps, right? I remember.
And the games go bad for you, and you lose some stupid rounds. As long as
क्या ही करे GG Falcons Vitality बाकी
everybody is so stressed. The lower level teams, they have so much
timing
confidence,
यार
and they don't care about this tournament. They just want to prove
easy
themselves.
bro.
So it's just a bit tough to play against some of
Hello
them.
भाई कौन जीता? Spirit of course man, Spirit. A firm and true Spirit believer.
We see that Vitality.
And what do you think about your first opponent in the playoffs? It's Falcons. There's a lot that's been said about this side of the bracket. They also have had your number a few times in 2026.
But to be honest, they beat us last 2 times we played them. One time with the
मुझे दिखते हैं यहाँ पे messages जो hold कर लेता
This
है.
is the first game in a while that like there is a lot on the line, so we also prepared way better than we did before. But let's see, because they did beat us a few times, and I don't know if they feel favorite.
Automod
so
queue is empty.
It's a bit weird this game, but I just know that we're coming with a lot of confidence, and we want to play good Counter-Strike. If they play better than us and we played good, we don't mind losing. We will care if we lost to ourselves and we played bad.
अच्छा लकी ने मैसेज डिलीट किया था. Okay. टेट्रा भी मादर चोर है. क्या लिखा है उसने यार? How do you even come up with something like that, bro? Oh, कितना देर है भाई अभी गेम में? 10:30 को होनी थी गेम, 12:30 हो चुके हैं. Fury or Aurora, bro? That's so one-sided. How is Aurora's in semis, bro? I still can't believe it.
Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
Falcons or Vitality, could only be one of these. I feel like Falcons or Aurora या Batmoon की सब game होनी चाहिए थी. पर ये I think ज़्यादा equalized game है ना? Yeah.
Smoke, mouse 3.
ये भी actually.
Mouse 3 is the mouse button.
Mouse 3 is
scroll wheel when you press it.
Yeah. Okay. When you press. Like what I do next?
Wow.
It's just easy for me.
कोई नहीं रस की बाहर.
To show where resonators are, for example.
I'm jobless. It's okay.
So
इन्हें क्या ही होता है?
You saw what happened.
Sorry, Tetra.
The manager told me to remove. I listened to him.
I mean,
लेकिन किसी और क्या कर रहा था? Tetra का ही था, मैंने देखा अभी, मुझे दिखता है. Unlike YouTube's fucking shitty moderation, Twitch has actually great amounts of moderation settings and tools for me to use. From my mobile, I mean.
I don't know how players playing with it.
By the way, why is BC Game Esports not playing this time?
So they don't move.
Don't remember, यार. I think उन्हें visa issues थे. या तो qualify नहीं किए होंगे.
I saw that on Faceit as well. It tilts me.
I wasn't keeping up with them. So. I'm watching on Twitch. Let's go. मंगल को किसने हरा दिया?
128. Yeah.
यार ऐसा बरटा नहीं है मुझे. पर मैंने गेम्स देखी थी. क्योंकि उन्होंने 5-6 गेम खेलनी पड़ती है ना. You don't lose like all of them.
You just plug and play kind of guy.
Is the way how playing in LAN usually. I'm not changing anything.
Wait, let's see.
It's usually default, you know. Because
So
it's already SSD.
What about mouse hertz then?
Mouse hertz is 1000.
1000 as well? Okay.
Так, I'm removing mill hub. It's just switching your guns.
14 आ गया सीधा.
Yeah, I use always Jordan. I said to Nico, he was not using when I joined the team. I said to him, he said it's very nice, and he started using it a lot.
आप ही देख लो यार HLD पे जाके, मुझे तो नहीं मिलने वाला है.
But everything else is on node.
Yeah. In home, I don't use it because I have like 40 ping, and just when you shoot a headshot, you had bug like when.
Do it on official, please.
Yes. I usually just copy from player, so I don't set up it here.
Who's your favorite player to copy from?
I don't know. We are playing against mouse, some of the mouse, but not searching. Yes, we're crosshair.
Doing it on official, why?
For specifically crosshair. Like you don't need like anything like that. Yeah?
I mean,
Aim that Sentry Finder and for attack across it all day and come to a definitive value. Start changing by quite a bit. I feel like it's total BS.
It just you have, for example, when you're
Bye.
on nuke.
Molly to try and slow this down, but Magix knows that might not make the difference. Gonna back his aim here as all of G2. Boris does it bigger! Boris does it better! Team Spirit, their captain has just done the impossible!
This was peak, bhai. This was peak.
1v4 for the captain.
You guys were watching it outside. You were sitting at the picnic tables.
Maybe आपको जानते हो नाम सुना यार मैंने but उसका कुछ नहीं पता मुझे Indian ESC team
I mean, the 1v4 for
Magix,
I could see that was a retake.
Taken का देख लो किसने हराया
Amazing game. A long time to wait, and finally we can sit up and play now.
क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई we move on we do better things
I mean, you guys had expected to play a lot earlier than now. So
graffiti होनी चाहिए I think it deserves one but everybody knows graffitis aren't coming back.
Also make sure you don't watch too much or not too vested in the game because emotions are what we're gonna need and have
facts from shooting the Molotov CS2 profile.
I think it takes experience. Both teams are very experienced in this scenario, and I think it's the same for both teams. So in the end, you just have to focus on yourself. You talk a bit, you watch the game, but the game was insane, right? So we were all a little bit invested in that one.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot to follow along with. Speaking of which, in 1 month in the saddle is the Falcons IGL. And as many teams as you've led and kind of been that front-running IGL, the guy that has to get everyone on the same page, at a month in with Falcons, where would you say you stand now coming into a quarterfinal?
I mean,
yeah, I think I want to watch this. Where is it? Is it on the ESL's channel?
And we can play really good.
Let me see.
So I'm just looking forward to kind of show this time.
Yeah. Okay. Let's watch this.
It's my first tournament.
Competition?
Yeah, it's my first tournament in one.
You came from CMA here to play?
First tournament, yeah.
Did you do good?
We will take third place.
Third place? You were young.
Yeah, very young, very young. We have winter here, and people put me in snow.
They drop you?
Yeah, they'll drop me.
Let's go inside. Let's see.
I think it's the Donk 1v5 on A main, no? I think that also deserves its own graffiti.
I was born in Simei, it's a small city in Kazakhstan. I just go to school, play football. Football for me, it's maybe my first dream in my life.
Семей, это, я скажу, маленький городок. Это, конечно, не Алмата, не Астана. Маленький городок, ничего такого особенного нету. В школа нам, конечно, давалась очень тяжело. Первое время, конечно, по 4 класс он учился отлично. Но с 6 лет он начал заниматься киберспортом, компьютерными играми.
We are not rich guys who have good money. This problem, I don't have a computer in my house and I need to go to a computer club. And one time I saved money to go with my friends. They told me, you need to try to play Counter-Strike. And you started to play, I think, 25 games per day. And I want to stop football and I want to try in Counter-Strike now.
25 games a day?
I won one tournament, and they give me time for free.
Он начал прогуливать школу. Меня вызывали в школу. Его хотели отчислить.
I will say to my parents, I don't want to go to university because I want to play Counter-Strike. Of course, they say no because they don't understand what is computer games and what I'm doing.
Although with mother single, I am.
Yeah, my parents married, but when I was 10, they separated. For me, it's very important when my mom say for me yes, because I'm not talking with my father good, and I have only mom who support me.
Я всю жизнь предприниматель. Как раз у меня был оптовый бизнес. Все у меня шло в гору, все было хорошо, но в один прекрасный момент случилась такая нехорошая одна ситуация. Нас кинули там люди одни. Вот за 5 минут я лишилась всего. Даня очень сильно переживал. И я считаю, для Дани это был огромный переломный момент, когда он мне говорил, он меня тогда успокаивал и говорил: мама, все будет хорошо, мама, ты не переживай.
And I woke up one day, I don't say anything, and I'll take taxi to Astana. This is 10 hours to drive Семей to Astana. And message to my mom, say, I'm leaving, sorry. They give me PC for free and food. Sorry, but this is my dream. I need to try.
Он уезжает, конечно, для меня это было вообще, куда он едет, где это, как он будет жить.
I think after first practice, he said me, okay, you're in team. I'll say to mom, okay, mom, now I need to go Serbia because this is another level. This is very good organization, and they're paying money to me. And she say no. You cannot go because I'm very scared.
Usually half an hour.
You cannot go because I don't know what you are doing still.
Потом мне начали звонить все люди, и его друзья, знакомые, с Алматы. Там, тетя Наташа, отпустите Даню, это такая возможность, отпустите. Сказали, вы не переживайте, все нормально, они будут жить в квартире, вся команда, будут тренироваться. Конечно, я плакала там день и ночь, и вот его отпустила.
For me, it's hard to explain for her what I'm doing. Then I'll say, now I have salary, and I'll help you with money.
Сказал мама, кто добивается своей цели, тот добьется.
И как сегодня помню, он без чемодана, у него ручная сумка, как в фильме каком-то там, да? Бандит, короче, приехал. Невероятный. Первое, что он сделал, это достал клавиатуру и мышь и сел играть ДМ. Почувствовать разницу пинга. Вот это для меня было невероятным чем. При первой же встрече был невероятно сильно заряжен.
For me, most important guy on this team, I'll say, is Faceit, and I'll talk with him, I think, 21 hours or 22 hours in a day, and we're just trying to improve, because for us, we cannot do anything in life without Counter-Strike. When I take my first salary, I'll give to my all money to my mom. When I send my money, when she messaged me, thank you, I'm very happy.
Oh.
Before PG Astana, we were starting playing qualificate, and we'll qualificate to semi-final, and we lose against NIP, and we go to lower bracket, and we lose against Fnatic in lower bracket as well. And we talk about what we do next step.
Я ему сказал, что я его в принципе поддержу на любом этапе его карьеры, потому что для меня Даня как светлый человек с той точки зрения, что он невероятно все четко сделал. Он сделал все по-пацански, он сделал все так, как он должен был сделать, и я лишь был за то, чтобы он оказался в обстоятельствах, где его жизнь изменится.
And after all talk, he said, Game Legion come to you, and he wants to buy you. And we play against Furia this day Prague as well.
When we played against Molodov in the first games on practice, he was destroying us. I remember a couple rounds where he was multi-killing everywhere. And then I knew this guy is very good. Later on, when they told me, what do you think about only going IGL? It's going to be hard to replace you into the team. There's many roles. And then I said, if I'm going to replace, I'm going to need a good helper. Maybe that kid from the practice, Molodov, it has to be him.
I think I'll think about this 1 week. And Furia message me every day, what do you think about this? Because I don't want to live in Amco as well, because for me it's very hard to change language.
И я думаю, Таня, ты не можешь не пойти в фурию, потому что у тебя жизнь на 360 градусов, там события будут происходить так, как ты не можешь этого ожидать.
My first question to Furia, I'm open now. And he messaged me, of course you're open.
God damn. Imagine getting the opportunity to replace one of the best players of all time.
My mom messaged me first. She said, you do this? This is your dream, yes? She asked me. And I'll say, yes, this is my dream. When I go to airport, I saw phone and seat. And when I come,
Surprise.
yeah, when I come, I was surprised.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was going for first boot camp. It was fun. He didn't speak much English.
Bro,
A little bit.
No, little bit, bro. No, zero, bro. I'll say zero. I can say only hello, how are
We
you?
want food, yes.
Yeah, I want food, yeah. But which one food? I don't know.
We just wanted to play some games together.
Yeah.
Only CS.
Only shit, bro.
At first time meeting, we didn't want to do anything else. Only play Counter-Strike
Yeah.
together all the time.
Very similar, bro. You're stamping PC code, bro. Me as well.
Yeah, we have the same start. We're playing cyber coffees, so we're used to face-to-face.
Yeah,
like
bro.
some trash talk. Counter-Strike since he was young. Both like
No
we don't
money,
eat,
no money.
no money at all.
So
Have to change the life through
Yeah.
gaming. Never give up. We're very similar. His English improvement is amazing. He's been learning very fast over the last 3-4 months. He very top English already. So overall, I'd say now we barely really feel that he's missing something.
Molotov makes it look so easy.
I wasn't really telling me much what to do.
Yeah,
It was more
exclamation mark chair, buddy.
getting to understand what
That's
he
command
thinks
for
and then
everything.
telling him what I think so we could really find a
Oh,
way
yeah,
to
yeah,
combine
I'm not
together.
when I go
Most
to
likely is.
arena to stage, people already starting screaming
No.
about me. And my body already
Chutney pop is
starting
real, bro. नहीं आ
into
रहा.
pressure.
It's
I cannot play because my body, I don't know, I will say hot, very
green
hot.
sword.
And
Vision.
I'll go to just to talk with phone. Okay, Daniel,
Yeah,
you
you're
need
right.
to
Sorry,
think
bye.
about this. If you're still thinking about your pressure now, you already lose this game. You need to stop overthinking.
Let me see. Has the game started?
A lower limit to how much you can allow yourself to slip
Yeah,
in terms of
I
not
played like
providing
shit today.
anything.
It can't keep
Is he
going.
flirting with that
After
right
win
now?
versus
Sure, I don't
Navi.
think there's any conclusion.
Yeah.
I think they could still very well win this major if he gets the most out of the players around
Good
him,
self-reflection.
while him still struggling individually. But you can't justify saying that winning
अभी जो game है,
B5 at all times is okay for a man
10
like him.
में से I
He's
think
never done that before in his career.
no
so he's at an
legends है
all-time
उस
low
game
right
में.
now, so I think there's a conversation to be had.
Kerrigan was brought in to fix the massive choking issue that Falcons have in a
Yes,
in a
10
playoffs,
minutes. Okay,
and
okay.
especially
We have okay 4
You
minutes
need to
बचे.
just thinking about how we can win today and how you can help the team. And this is moment
Yeah, watching this,
in your
yeah.
dream.
Because I actually knew that
Leadership
this is a lot of
क्यों है?
pressure, right? Like, can he hold the pressure? But
सबको
game
sponsor
after
किया
game,
हुआ है.
after tournament, he was holding the pressure very well.
And it's a 2v5. Molotov wants to play in front of another arena, and Fallen is going to expedite that. Bomb drop, and Maddie's
Он выиграл физ, потом он выигрывает вроде Thunder Peak, потом он выигрывает Аен Ченду. И они потом выиграли Blast. У них был стерик, да. Я был невероятно рад заданию.
Molotov, it's your time. There's number 3. Get him out. Molotov sends him.
When you believe only when you take these trophies, this is emotions I cannot explain.
I have to respect his decisions, I have to respect the way he is, and I have to let him be who he is instead of trying to make him a version of myself, you know? So it's a little bit of a context of what probably being a dad represents.
I would say this is father in Counter-Strike and father in my wife now.
I told him that if I had a kid, it could have been just like him. I actually feel the desire to have kids because I have this relationship with him.
Obrigado, obrigado. Jogo Counter-Strike há 8.508 dias. Fizeram toda a diferença na minha vida. Mas com o Counter-Strike no coração. Então é isso, galera. I decided to step away from competitive Counter-Strike at the end of the year. I appreciate your support over the years. Thank you so much.
When he take microphone to talk, I already want to cry.
I think for a matter of fact, it only happened on the day, guys. I'm gonna announce it today, and it's gonna happen in the end of the year, and that's gonna be it. I didn't really knew what to say or what to prepare. So for me, it was hard as well. I didn't expect such emotions on that level.
Когда Fallen объявил о своем уходе, для Дани это был вообще нервный срыв.
For me, Fallen is a very important guy, and he still helped me.
I think Mobile has the chance to keep going with my journey and my legacy, and he's gonna build his own legacy as well. I don't intend him to do anything around my steps. I'm just gonna be happy if he is enjoying his journey and taking the most of it.
For me, if I don't have Fallen in my life, maybe I'm not here. I don't know. I'm not maybe Molde.
Wow.
Сын звезда, я долго не осознавала. Знаете, долго. Приехала, мы с ней пошли в кафе, и вот тогда все начали к нему подходить, все начали это. Я говорю, ой, блин, Даня. Он говорит, мам, ты еще много не знаешь, ты же со мной не ходишь. И вот тогда я уже поняла, что Данёка его любят очень в Казахстане. Он у меня единственный, неповторимый, и такого, наверное, у меня больше никогда не будет. Так что вот так.
It's so crazy to think that I would go from Brazil to play for so many years, and then I would find someone to pass my torch in Kazakhstan, the other side of the world, right? That literally makes no sense. If someone told me that 20 years ago, I would laugh in my ass off.
Yeah. Thank you, Fallen. Thank you very much. Boosted. Oh, and he's in the right place again. Round the corner, Molinoy with a blinder, and that's why they give him the AWP. It's all Molinoy!
I think for me, it's the most important what Fallen say for me. This is always remain human and don't be arrogant.
Goat, why? What am I goat? That's insane. Always remain human and don't be arrogant. This one is a father in life. It's insane, why?
To take a bit of an adjustment period. He's been incredible this major so far, and
you hope
that he can continue to play on the same level because his team is going to need them against Vitality.
Do you actually think that it might be affected him?
Did he just come
out?
Oh yeah, आधे पहले ही आया.
No. Oh, no way.
बहुत खराब टाइप रिलीज किया है उन्होंने.
You know, I think he's laser focused on the task at hand. Obviously,
इन्होंने ये प्लेयर प्रोफाइल उनके लिए बनाए होंगे जो लोग पहुंचे ही नहीं है शायद क्वार्टर्स के लिए, right?
Really, when you have your own game coming up.
क्योंकि ये तो पहले शूट हुआ होगा. ओ नहीं. Okay, बाद में शूट हुआ.
The teams he's been
I
on,
think
you
वो
know,
जो
has
मीडिया
also,
डे
you
था
know,
बीच
let
में
him
वहीं पे
down
होगा.
in many moments at majors, and then we kind of look at the
have
full
5 more
spectrum.
minutes.
We're like, okay, you haven't won a major, you've gone out in a couple of
20
games.
minutes. We'll watch it after the first map, I think.
Again, was it the Copenhagen major where it was a veto mistake,
Yeah.
you know, by the in-game
We'll
leader
watch it
that
after the
forced
first
him into
map.
playing Vertigo, and all of a
That's
sudden
it.
people are blaming Nico still for not playing well in
Make
that
them
game. So
मतलब
there's more
मैंने
facets
सोचा
to
था.
it. Could he have done better in certain
मैंने
scenarios, in
सोचा
certain,
था.
you know, elimination games? Sure thing,
मेरी
but
बात
as
सुन
Yanko
के
said, so
लगता
far
है
he's
Blue
playing
Button
relatively
Adventure
new
में
roles.
century है.
He's the CT side designated
bro.
leader of this team, and he's at a
IG.
1.23 rating. If that's not good enough for a player, then what is?
And he's had to accommodate
DC,
Kyusuke in terms of
yeah,
some of those role
मैंने Donk का
position
video आएगा
changes
क्या
as well.
क्या
Has
होगा?
Kyusuke been up to par so far?
I'll be bluntly with this one. I don't think so, to be completely honest. And it's
क्या-
unfair
Discord में ऐसा
because
तो
we
क्या
live in
ही
a
हो
world
गया
where
है.
Don comes in and he's arguably the best player in the world the first year he's playing. Saiwu did the same thing. Then Kyusuke kind of got the label to be the next big thing, the next Dong. And
What is
you know,
this?
realistically, no one is going to be the next Dong. And I think he's at times shown glimpses of.
This is G2. Wow. What? I just saw that coming by. I don't know. तुम लोगों को विश्वास क्यों नहीं था? I just knew they would win it. G2.
I do think that
पानी की बोतल लेके आया यार फटाफट.
when he
Give me
fell
1
a little
second.
bit flat, I think it was actually Tessus had picked up the pieces, and that's not the name
That
that
was
you
picked
kind
up
of
by
expect to
teams
do it
from,
against the Navi that
Anath
Janko
Ashram.
was breaking down. Tessus had an absolutely
major
amazing game.
trust.
He kind of like
बोला था
carried
ना
that
radio
field.
बोला था
And
ना.
yes, we've seen a couple of mistakes and weaknesses from Kyosuke,
Right,
namely
huh?
probably that Inferno is just the map that he just doesn't feel comfortable on at all. But we will probably see it in the map pool today. We will see how it pans
let's
out.
dive right into that. We are ready to get the V2 underway. Any suspicions here, Janko?
Inferno for Vitality, Anubis, I believe. If not, then Mirage for Falcons. I think it's going to be Anubis and Dust 2 as a third. I honestly think this is a super clear-cut veto. Their teams would have expected this from both sides, and there's not going to be any surprises here in any way whatsoever. It used to not favor the permabans before for Falcons, like 9 months ago, but in the meantime, Overpass became really strong for Vitality, and Ancient hasn't been a strength for Falcons for a while. But yeah, I think Inferno is going to be picked because that B-side with Kerrigan and Kyosuke, I mean, it hasn't looked that great. And maybe a little bit is Kyosuke not having the best of tournaments. I mean, that would have been even bigger stunts for Falcons. Miko isn't the highest rated Inferno player at the major with an over 2 rating, right?
Should I add chat on my overlay?
If they can do much really to alleviate that, I don't think so. For me, Vitality gets basically a free 1-0 up with that pull.
I think Janko's right. However, I do want to provide the context that Kerrigan have done this before, where he comes into a major where he has 3 or 4 days to prepare and actually do a bit of a pocket pick and surprise pick. This time around, it's not going to be any sorts of that. It's going to be Anubis, it's going to be Inferno. So far, Janko, you're spot on. And then for the third deciding map, Vitality don't want to go with Mirage. Falcons don't want to go with Nuke, and that leaves us a Dust 2, which is a map that both teams usually like to play a lot. Vitality, that's been, you know, the one thing that I will say from the group stage, the one thing that has surprised me, the 2 losses in a row on Dust 2 is maybe a little bit worrisome. However, when you look at the scale of it, it's been insane how structured, how good they've been playing it. Is it 38 times they won 34 something past 12 months? So I'm not sure if we should be worried if it gets to Dust 2, but there's been a few shrinks in the armor.
Does this veto sway any of your expectations of who's going to take this series, Janko?
Wash me, please.
Not really. I think it leans Vitality because
the
Falcons are weak on Inferno, and then obviously Vitality on Dust 2,
what is
right?
the
But
context,
the
man?
hope you have is one, the Anubis that we saw
Very
from Falcons, that can repeat that sort of a performance.
That's
That's what people have been targeting. Vitality, and then Dust 2 is where Falcons have had also the most success with Kerrigan in the lineup. So if it gets to that third, that's where you're hoping to have maybe something similar to what we saw from the G2 Spirits.
We've already had one hell of a crazy quarterfinal going down today, but I have a sneaky suspicion that this one could also match the energy. It's time for Vitality versus Falcons here in the Lanxess.
उसमें भेजा भाई ने Nah, let it be. It's okay यार थोड़ी थोड़ी मुठमारी तो चलती है चैट में यार है भाई थोड़ी थोड़ी तो चैट में मुठमारी चलती है तो भाई की हेला के बारे में करा तो ऑफेंसिव है काफी वेट आरएम ने भी आ गया चैट में आरएम ने कुछ लिखा है क्या क्या ऑटो मोड में आ रहा है दैट्स व्हाई ओके I can disable auto mode if you want. Probably do 50 chats. You need more mods. Sorry, भाई.
That Nico was a chubby Nico.
अबे आर्यन से निकोइन कनेक्ट कर रहा है भाई. He's not in chat, I know. देख साला रैट बैठ के सिर्फ निकोइन कनेक्ट कर रहा है.
I think I was playing a French one because I see a
Magic
man I was with
kitchen graffiti coming.
When I was playing without any emotion as well. I was just trying to get the best of myself.
I think I was similar to what I am today. Some of these footage is like 15 years ago or so. I was just a kid having fun at what I'm doing and enjoying every second of it because everything was just the beginning.
I'm pretty much the same. Like I wasn't thinking about consequences this time. I was just playing with my friends, trying to do the best, trying to see the smile on them and also on my face, and that was the main point.
I was just happy that I was able to break through and help my family because they were the support for me my whole life.
My mom really wants me to be like in a structured life. 9 p.m. no internet for me. She was trying to do the best for me. She was always behind me with my grandmother.
They can step up as well.
I was a scared little kid back then. You know, I didn't even know English and I joined mouse and there was no bad things at the time.
Everyone told me like I had the potential to go really high. Right now I still don't believe what I'm doing, to be honest. So this kid, when he was 17, blew bond, like he cannot believe
it's also one of the
what
only sports I've seen too.
we achieved. Even now I still don't believe it.
All of the things
That's what he has
happened
been
for a
saying the
reason in my
entire time.
career.
He's not
I
playing
think
well.
all of
He
these
recognizes
things
it.
shape
He's
who I
trying
am
to
today. I just when I'm in the major, of course.
Yeah,
I think
how
not everyone
flexible
gets to have it the easy way.
Well, it depends.
We are going through a hard way, but
Adam
we
for
will get it.
mod, वो सिर्फ collect करने आया है वो रात. क्या लेंगे like
Even though I have a lot of MVP, I have a lot of trophy left, I still believe that there's better player than me in this game.
का क्या हुआ?
I will do absolutely
mod के
everything
लिए
I
है
can
तुम्हारे लिए थोड़ी
in
ना.
order to achieve the things that I want to achieve.
Every
when I
mod
retire,
gets
I can
2
look back and say
Dark Oaks a
I've
month.
done everything.
People will let me know like what legacy I put, and if after my career I can be like a no-namer, I'll be happy because I know what I've done.
There was
Are
no
you up
better
for
than me
it?
at the time.
Real
That
offer?
was in my head.
Genuinely,
I
genuinely.
need to remind myself of who I am.
I think I can do that. I can do that. You can't get that expensive, right? I'm not even thinking about finances at all right now. But I think 2 Dark Oaks a month is okay, right?
Intel Extreme Masters 2026.
I don't have a salary
whether you're
right now,
here in Cologne
or any,
or you're watching somewhere around the world,
consistent
we have
stream
just
of
been
income, but
witness
doable
to
है.
one of the greatest
Right.
games of Counter-Strike anyone has
मैं
ever
कितना हूँ
seen.
mod?
But our
Mod
second
सब बन सकते हैं,
quarterfinals,
लेकिन
in
I
the
want you to
words
actually
of
sit
Chad
through my streams
Birchall,
too.
is going to be a gigabanger.
Which
now,
is-
I don't speak fluent
well,
Australian, but I think
it's
that
up to
means
you.
we might be about to see
I can't
another
force someone to watch my stream, right?
insane matchup because we've got two teams
And of course मैं
as
तुमसे
they
ये
walk
expect नहीं
into
करूँगा
this
हर
who
एक stream
think
रोज
they
रोज
should be
मिला के
lifting
देखो.
this trophy.
कोई नहीं कर
One
सकता
team
यार.
which has proved
That is
it,
why you have
another
multiple
team
mods so
which
that कोई
maybe
कभी जाए तो
really
कोई हाथ
does
से
need to prove it. So Cologne, we've had a lot of
believe
emotions so
in
far.
Falcons. I think
Are we
they can
ready
achieve
for a
wonders.
second quarter-final?
They can. But
I don't think you're ready enough. I said,
तो
are we
clear
ready
हम
for a second
फिर रास निकल के
quarter-final?
लिए
Well, let's bring out our first
कोई बात नहीं
team.
भाई.
And may I say,
आपको
love
मैं
them
better offer दे
or
रहा
don't
हूँ.
love them, they're a team
I
that
will
you
snap
have
दूसरों के
to
employees
watch. By
भाई.
their own statements, they haven't hit the highs that they
You
have
can
wanted to,
even, you
that
can
they
even
should
afford to buy the
have.
shit.
But they have brought in
Don't
one of
forget
the
100 coins to
all-time
build right goal wala.
in-game leaders, a man who makes every
Every day you
team he
stream,
plays
literally
with
every day you
better.
stream, yeah.
And they might,
I watch it every day.
just might, have found
क्या
the
बात कर रहे हो?
special
It's not
formula.
long, but I love to
Please
watch it.
welcome
Thank you, man.
Cologne. It's Falcons!
Woo! Woo! Sonic भाई, Tessus, Kioske, Gary Goat, Marcy, Tofu, Chico better नाम है. Literally भाई, Nico is just known for joking. मैं चला के रखता हूँ increasing viewers. भाई साहब मत क्या करो यार. Team Chokers here यार तो. This मेरे stickers are beautiful. So yeah, man, दिया का पेपर. Genuinely बहुत अच्छे stickers हैं. Compared to what they ever used to. Valve सुंदरी है भाई. They changed
And
this
their
things.
opponents. What more is to say about them?
I think वो
They are
सबसे
the
लग रहा है.
reigning
देखा नहीं है?
major champions. But they're not the champions here. In fact, you could argue the biggest loss they've had in the past 12 months was here on this stage by their own high standards. Have they been brilliant so far? No, not really. But maybe it takes 20,000 people, the biggest stage around, when the stakes are through the roof for them to turn up. So everyone in here, please welcome our second quarter finalist, Vitality!
Woo! Next level here. That's the Apex first place. Fucking saves, bro. Broadcasting holy speech by khada ho gaya mera. Wait, who are the casters? I didn't see. Who am I bol bhai stream band ho jati hai. Yep. It's cool green apple. Let's scuba for us. Last time रेडियो ने बोला था मेरी स्ट्रीम की माँ चुप गई थी. मैं स्ट्रीम बंद भी नहीं करवा था पता है लाइट चली गई तो.
Do you know this right now? This is what we love about esports. We've had hours and hours of shouting and cheering. This entire place is stacked to the rafters, and the noise has only got louder as we have what could be another insane matchup. So Cologne, you know what's about to happen right here. It's time to find out how you think this is going to go down. So, do we think our winner is going to be Falcons? Do we think Vitality? Do we think Falcons? Do we think Vitality? You have spoken, so let's get it on.
If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. That is a challenge that Nico knows all too well. This is an accolade that has always got away. For over a decade, he has attempted, but never accomplished. And Yanko, there are by no means any free passes tonight.
The last time Nico and Kerrigan were at a major quarterfinal, they faced the then greatest team of all time. Well, now they're back and they're facing what will probably the greatest team of all time by the time they're done. But every game is another opportunity, Freya, another opportunity to prove your case, to prove the doubters wrong, to turn haters into fans. And what an opportunity this is.
There's so many angles you can attack this game from, but I'm going to go with the individuals that we are getting this display of on the server. Saivu in contention, maybe the GOAT of Counter-Strike, maybe the world's best player. We can have that discussion. On the other side, you have Monacy, you have this upcoming channel, Kyusuke. You have so much individual skill that regardless of how the game is going to pan out, whether it's going to be a beautiful game of Counter-Strike, a messy game of Counter-Strike, those individuals will find a way to express themselves on the biggest stage. And for that, I'm always a fan of. Counter-Strike is fun when the individuals are great.
You can't
मुझे खुद भी मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही थी, so I understand where you're coming
Rob
from.
said it beautifully. The Cologne
वो ज़्यादा ही
trophy
loud
is
था
the
ये.
only one he didn't lift more than
थोड़ा कम
once.
कर दो,
So
तुम्हारा सब
obviously
पहुंचा.
this is going to be
कर
haunting
दे,
him
कर दे.
and probably Falcons throughout this best of three.
I can feel this
Your mic
tension
is low.
building. Who is the pressure on more in this
Okay,
matchup?
guys, hello. बस.
Vitality. They have everything
अरे
on the line
बस
here.
सब एक
Falcons,
एक
you
करके
heard from
सेम चीज लिख रहे हैं.
Kerrigan, 60% ready for the tournament. He's only been there for 2 months, so they're playing with house money at this point.
Without a doubt,
Volume
Vitality,
को
they're
minus
fighting
कर
to
दो
make
और.
their legacy even greater. Whereas for Falcons, they can write off a loss right here by saying that they're only at 60-70% and need a bit more time. But trust me, Falcons are in here to win it. They're not going to let down. They're not going to be okay with losing to Vitality. They'll give them a fight.
Obviously, this is how
now good, let's go.
came to lose.
It's very funny, like I think वो एक second उन्हीं का volume ज़्यादा था.
So let's get
That's all.
another one.
A title which has taunted Nico,
Welcome,
whereas
करो,
for this
दोबारा
Vitality
चुप हो
roster,
जा,
they
really.
are ready to line up
अच्छा,
the
अपना
triple.
volume बढ़ा, bro.
Service is in session inside the Cathedral for Vitality versus Falcons.
Okay.
These individuals have climbed to the top of the Counter-Strike world, but some still have dreams to catch.
We're watching together. Cheers, let's go.
Kerrigan still
Let's fucking go, man.
chasing his
Cheers.
first major title.
Good luck, buddy.
Apex on the hunt for his fifth.
क्यों तुम्हारी का है भाई मेरे इसलिए तेरे को कभी मोड़ नहीं दूंगा पता है एक नंबर का
server full of highlights in human form. They can conjure clutches that are barely believable. Give us moments we will never forget. They are some of the greatest players who have ever played this game. And we have been blessed with this quarterfinal on Counter-Strike's holiest site. The world's eyes are fixed on the Lanxess Arena. May this be a match worthy of this cathedral.
We're going to be getting into things in the quarterfinal. Vitality and Falcons trying to take that next step towards their dream, towards their goals.
Anubis? Wow.
Anubis is going to be that first map.
Icons all the way. Okay.
But we're going to get a little bit delayed. We had to drop out of the server, so we're going to give you a pause just to increase that tension just a little bit more.
ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है बच्चों?
Unfortunately, this game has plenty of stories to touch on, Jason. So many, it's tough to know which direction to go in, but
वो बात नहीं है.
for Vitality, I like the Yankee was talking about the pressure. They have everything to lose, right? They're on the path to try and get the three-peat.
It's just a bug ये button में bug हो गया है, that's all.
Apex trying to tie up with Dupree and get his fifth.
ये हुआ क्या बहनचोद? Tech pause आ गया क्या पहले ही?
We come into a major. Is this the one he finally wins?
I mean, it's absolutely crazy what we've got inside the server. There's only over 180 trophies combined amongst these players. It's absolutely mental what these guys have been able to do inside their career. Rob's coming into this and saying his goal to win this trophy, it's the only trophy he hasn't won 2 of. That's an insane statement to make. One of the best players we have in Counter-Strike, and he just wants a second Cologne trophy lift.
And then tech pause.
And this one would be a major. This one would establish that legacy they've been hunting after. This Vitality team for a year and a half, constantly
all of them are on Twitch, bhai.
When we don't believe there's
like
another one they can strive for, another one they can reach towards. Apex comes up with something, and it's all about now leaving no doubt in anyone's mind that this is the best team of all time, the greatest team of all time in Counter-Strike.
In the last series, we were talking about the coaches as well, Jason. The fact that we've got Zonic and X-Taz as well. Go for that coach conversation, putting themselves in the hat. We'll see how this one goes down as finally we are ready to get into the action. Cologne will kick this one off. Falcons versus Team Vitality. Anubis up first, and let's get this underway.
We're going to start out with Falcons on that CT side. Vitality going to be attacking into them. This is Falcons map pick. After some success in Stage 3 against Na'Vi, they felt the confidence to bring it here. They sensed the weakness of Vitality on this map. Kerrigan's going to get an early peek towards the B-bomb site. Little bit of information spotted. Zaiwu and Flames outside of that B-bomb site. And Kerrigan's going to delay them, make it a little bit disjointed.
So much conversation about Kerrigan's individual level. He's going to be tested soon, but this first fight going down between Apex and Kiyosuke.
You can see neither one actually wants that battle whatsoever. Kiyosuke just wanted to see what's happening over in middle. Oh, he's got the headshot on Apex. 5-on-4 provided.
It's okay.
First blood drawn by the youngster. Kerrigan holding that cross out. Flames gets into the site. Mezzi looking to join. He's got the bomb on his back, but Robs is waiting for this push out. Policy and Nico down within seconds. Flames getting the shot inside of this B-bomb site. And you've got Tessus and Kiyosuke having to come in clutch immediately here for the Falcons. Trying to get back into this retake, but Kiyosuke, welcome to the stage, young man. That's a 4K in the cathedral.
And he just shrugs it off. Look at him. Another day in the office. He's got Kerrigan next to him. Who's here to activate this young star for Falcons, and what a sequence of events. What a way to kick off this quarterfinal.
Now, one of the big things you're going to be thinking about for the Falcons as well coming into this game is this new guy's Kursuke. We know how much skill he's got, but is the pressure going to break him? Is it going to crack him? What a start for him to cool the nerves.
Well, superstars come in all shapes and sizes, and ever since Kerrigan joined this team, Kiyosuke's been on that upward trajectory, sharing the bomb site with Kerrigan here on Anubis and delivers a stunning pistol round.
Vitality buying back immediately.
I see myself in Robs a lot of times because वो lurk करता रहता है, and मैं भी बहुत lurk करता हूँ इसलिए. पर अब मेरी टीम थोड़ी इतनी AI हो गई है कि मुझे आगे जाना पड़ जाता है.
Nico not looking to commit whatsoever, just wants to see a body.
just wants to see the presence.
Kiosko
The sole defender in middle, he's going to back off and give him the space. Monesi and Tess is going to defend the A-bomb site. Nico slides over.
Nice, Maxim.
Kyosuke and Kerrigan at the B-bomb site.
Pretty root for Falcons.
And Vitality yet to make their first play. Apex has utility lined up to start activating Rops. And looking towards a split into that heavily defended A site.
He's a Chinese donk, bro. He's not the real donk. And that's a huge difference.
Tessez moving up through main. Smoke is still up. Rops on the other side. Smoke start to rain in from Vitality in towards this A side. Camera heavy going to be smoked. Tessez starting to move forward. Solo fighting towards Rops. Will drop some utility. But here come Vitality.
Nice
right through camera, right towards Monesi. And it's Nico and Monesi shutting down the play. Vitality can't get through this force buy.
Yeah, so well prepared. Really well done from Tessez as well. Pushed up behind the smoke, drops a Molotov, makes this very disjointed. Rops and Apex stalled out, unable to be involved. And now it's a matter of an easy mop-up. Only Rops remains against 5, and Falcons are getting started. 2 in a row on the right foot.
10 seconds here. Rops doesn't want to have $150. He has to hold on to this wheel, make sure no one finds him. Good start here from the Falcons.
No,
I mean, a lovely start. This is exactly what you dream of. You have your superstar, one of your superstars, your young one popping off in the piss around. Now in this second round, you handle it with ease. No problems, no issue, not dropping anyone or having to rebuy any weapons.
Matches में notice किया.
Ahead of this quarterfinal, Nico was asked, you look at Kerrigan and you see how he's underperforming inside of the server. But is that a problem for you guys? He said, no, we notice it, we definitely take it on board, we think it's going to get better, but we've brought him in to activate the other parts of the team, to get Kyosuke online, to teach him and get him to this level, and he's been so good in the playoffs recently, at back-to-back events now for Falcons.
Apex doesn't even have a gun.
I like it, get a little bit aggressive, get a little bit in their face, and around where you have such overwhelming advantage in weaponry. So putting Vitality on notice that you're going to be more than happy to disrupt what they want to do. Rops peeking into the bomb site. Defensive smoke from Kerrigan is going to block him off, and Rops will have to look elsewhere. Really good job from Falcons using utility to slow down this map, slow down the pacing, the tempo that Vitality want to operate with.
Let's go. Okay, update. Woo! Thank you, man.
Little bit of utility for this T side, 3 versus 5. Again, at this
point, probably out of reach
for Vitality. But looking to take some of these weapons away from Falcons to dent this economy that would be building up.
It was so sad. Falcons gonna win easy.
Nico mentioned coming into this playoff series.
After beating
Navi on this map, the comeback to Kerrigan reference from 6-11. So happy that they paid off picking Anubis into that. They practiced it, they'd worked on it, but the officials are different. The high pressure matches are different. And that win over Navi gave them some confidence here on Anubis. As well as the 13-4 drubbing Vitality took against Foot back in stage 3.
Tessa is peeking out from heaven, now spotting the pack of Vitality trying to through. What can Rops really do with his career? You know Tessa is at heaven, but he hasn't given up his position, but now he will. Rops goes in, Nico having to step out. Here's the flank from Kyosuke, and just flames. The Falcons do recover it. It's a little scary there for a couple of seconds. A couple of kills from Rops, a bomb plant. Vitality gets some extra cash.
Sleeves as me,
the real rounds of this game now.
Yeah, Rops will do that you from time to time. Some beautiful shooting out of Rops for that double kill. They're going to be very pleased. 2 kills and a bomb plant for Vitality.
It's 2 dark pokes someone.
The AK-47s come out. Zaru going to be on an AK as well. Op not in the field of play yet. Except for Monesi. Falcons bring it out on the CT side. He snatches one right at the end of freeze time. When you go live into round 4.
वो तो हमारा डीमन प्रताप था भाई कहाँ गया पता नहीं.
Vitality's game plan looks like.
Vitality is overhyped because they are the best.
Start shaking off the cobwebs that we saw on stage 3.
Full stop.
Very simple out of the gate, looking like they want to attack into Kerrigan and Kyosuke. But gonna back off initially, a slow progression as Rops just hangs out outside of the A bomb site. Tess wants intel, mid aggression. Falcons now know what's happening. They know mid is clear. They know outside the A bomb site is wide open. So they stall out the B choke point.
Testaz applies pressure to Ruggs. Vitality, the call to go is in.
Nice.
Getting the first Mezzi in the second, but Nico's arrived to defend this bomb site. It's 2 from Nico. Mezzi in flames, cast aside. And the grenade
disrupts the smoke. Apex moves in. He hasn't been spotted. Apex, up he goes, down he goes. Tesses comes charging in, and Rops is being watched for. Monacy's got him as well. The first gun round falls in favor of Falcons, and they dominate the information flow.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? हमारे पास क्यों नहीं है भाई?
Rops was the only player
playing over towards Rops to spot that out to do
anything about it. Falcons put together this entire map. They knew exactly what was coming.
One of my higher rated viewers.
Execute, but Nico, as he's been doing all tournament long, showing up at the perfect moment. So fast moving around the map to make sure he's always at the point of attack. Vitality relentless with these purchases. Two AKs coming out. Early kill from Monacy. The returns in the MVP coming through.
Oh,
I think we're going to get a timeout after this from Vitality. They need to settle this game down. Right now, Falcons is dictating everything. The pacing, the peaks. They're doing it all from the CT side. Monacy with an opening kill, and now a 4v5 to convert.
What?
And the rifle is in the hands of Apex, who's following up Flames towards middle.
Right, 2 dart cooks still pending.
Vitality seem off their feet right now.
भाई तुम्हें एक महीना भी नहीं हुआ
Nico's got to be
काम करते
cognizant
हुए
of this. He
समझे?
is going to peek back behind him. Tess is trusting him with A main,
एक महीना
and there's the
में
spot. He's got Apex crossing
महीना
over.
काम
Where
करो
does
उसके बाद
Apex
दिखा
go
जाएगा
now?
समझो?
So it's into the temple, trying to get towards the beach. Your gun's not out, but still in time. Carrigan able to make the most out of it. Flames trying to chase after Carrigan. Looking to finish him off with the Tech 9. He does, but again the trace through. Rops is doing some work. Mezzi's Deagle topples, and so does the bomb. So Rops with 49 seconds left. Makes the long path.
पीछे क्या गरबा बज रहा है यार?
You gotta love this look from Falcons so far. Putting Vitality on the back foot. They're not shying away from any kind of fight. They're not scared of swinging into anything. The communication
My
is flowing.
goat always alive at the end.
They move around the map, and Rops
like
once
me.
again left it in an
Also,
impossible
I'm
scenario.
good.
And his only
आपको
option
टूची
is
बुला
to
रहा है
save
भाई.
this AK-47. What a blistering opening from Falcons as they've dominated the first 5 rounds. And we heard in those pre-game check-ins from both players, right? They were talking about the fact that they had to wait so long coming into this game. Right there in the hallways behind the stage, playing football,
Like,
trying to
if
warm up.
Kiosk keeps having a live game, they will actually win the major. I am not joking. The only reason Falcons don't actually get anywhere because Kiosk इतना अच्छा खेलता ही नहीं है.
Yeah, they gotta love it.
पूरा stage 1, 2, 3 इतना अच्छा नहीं खेला है वो. Stage 3 में खेला है. Stage 3 में finally आके वो actually perform करना शुरू किया है. If he keeps his momentum, they can actually win something.
He's already boosted their level.
They have to realize they're playing 4v5.
We thought there was no Carrigan for the first time in
Nico,
Cologne, but he
insane
found a way to
rifler.
get here.
Tesses,
Every
insane.
single
Monacy, one of the best toppers. Then you have Kiosk, one of the best riflers. You have to be able to like win every single fight
about
for that.
slowing down the pacing, not getting picked off. Apex hasn't had a whole lot of rounds to play with where he's had his entire team alive. Where he's been able to have a full playbook that he can dive into. It's been a really rough opening. Monacy
No. It's not a map pick, buddy. It's okay. Not a map pick. I'm not worried at all.
Early on. And Vitality need to settle that down. Find an opening on this map. Let's see what Apex can bring to the table. Round 6.
As a defending champions, तो Vitality है. So pressure is on them.
And Vitality pull themselves
Falcons
together.
are just giving their best.
Tech 9 still in play. 3 AK-47s for Vitality.
It's not their map picks. It's
Gone
okay.
for a
Don't need to
boost
worry
here.
so much.
Monacy on top
What
of
the fuck
Nico's
is this
head.
rat angle, man?
Spot anybody just yet from Vitality. They're crossing under the wall. This is a much more straightforward call from Vitality from Apex.
Yeah.
He doesn't want them messing around with defaults and
भाई
getting picked
भाई
up.
20 मिनट करता है. Literally मेरा call है ये.
Right in towards Kiyasuke.
It works.
Sprays
See,
limit
it
off, still
just
gets
works,
one.
भाई.
Good trade from Zywoo. Carrigan's got the org.
भाई 20 मिनट
He's
करता है. Water
trying to
smoke
buy
देता
time
हूँ.
of utility because he desperately needs teammates.
Temper smoke दे देता
Oh, they've
हूँ.
done
Yeah.
great work. A third
Dark
Molotov
molly
as
हो गया.
well. This hit can never get started. Slowing it right down from Vitality. This is meant to be a
Nice.
trigger call. Carrigan's dead, but in his stead, you've got Nico.
Nice.
You've got Monacy. They're dropping as Vitality finally breaking through this B-bomb site. The covering fire through the smoke from Flames is the difference. They could never find a clean look. The Molotov streamlined towards Khan, but while main is smoked off, they still can't find a way to decimate that half of attack, and Vitality break through.
Falcons because Vitality has lost its momentum.
And Tess is
It's
going
okay.
to come in towards the
I
tail end,
understand.
tuck himself into a corner and save this M4. Vitality's going to get on the board. The goose egg is gone. And they do it relatively clean. A scrappy battle at that B bomb site. Falcons couldn't find the fights they wanted.
Vitality का mental इतना broken हो जाएगा इसके बाद I swear to God.
Apex trying to simplify
No.
things.
It's okay. It's okay.
Direct hit to
They have a coach.
It's okay. It's a good mentality, guys. They have the start. all good, guys. We take our time, okay?
Yep.
And we fuck them up.
Yep.
Come on, my people.
Exactly.
All calm in the Vitality
So
front.
chill,
despite
bro.
Going
So
down
chill.
Big early.
Nothing to worry
The
about.
sheer confidence built up over a year and a half of never-ending trophies.
आप तो पहले मेजर जीते हो. You have been here. You know pressure is not gonna get to you.
Falcons haven't had, right? The fact that they've had so many finals where they should be winning it, or big games where they should be progressing, and they lose a ridiculous round here and there. It's hard to have faith and confidence and belief in your team, but that game you mentioned versus Na'Vi, surely that's the matchup that has given them the essential belief they need going into a game against Vitality at the major.
Not just that one, that's what everything singing Kerrigan's praises since
That's what I'm saying. That's why आपका आखिर में perfect सही जगह जाएंगे. Don't worry. I'll coach you better than Vadala's coach.
And all of those performances turning the corner into the Intel Extreme Masters here at the Lanxess in Cologne. That's where the confidence is built up.
ये देख कैसी rat angle निकाल रहा है.
Apex sends some bullets, and Monasi can tell that he doesn't want to do anything against Apex in that position. Dude, Falcons continue to move forward.
Look at how bold this is, pushing through middle. Absolutely crazy, but they found a perfect timing for it.
Now talk about confidence. The Flames turns, Tesses trades, but now they know what's up. How do Falcons react once they realize it isn't working?
Yeah, Vitality's trying to lean on this B bomb site. The Kerrigan affects Kiyosuke there as well. Kerrigan's going to try and delay again, holding onto that smoke as long as possible. And they give up a little bit of space. Monasi and Tess's other side of the map with Nico gone. That critical piece of the rotation of support is not here.
Kerrigan put under so much pressure. His teammate gone. It's got to be Kerrigan. He gets nothing. This B-bomb site falls again. And an
It's an extremely CT-sided map.
Falcons. You can see there's no chance. So Monasi's off saving, and Tessa is trying to back away. So that'll be a second run for Vitality.
I think
really leaning on this B-bomb site.
Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense. The struggles of Kerrigan well documented. And while they bring so much in different areas of the game,
yeah, my friends are retarded,
they're going to test him. He's going to get tested each and every time.
Consider not
each
listening
and
to
every
me.
map, they're going to see if he can stand up to the task.
अबे उनमें से है तो एक बंदा level 10 बाकी तो बैठ के level 7 और 8 पे रह गए.
And with Nico dropped earlier, there were no reinforcements arriving.
उनकी बात क्यों सुन रहा है?
So after a hot start, Vitality has made this look pretty seamless out of the timeout. 2 in a row, marching to back-to-back round wins, but still money on the Falcons side. And a timeout called there first.
Fuck off, bhai. I could not give a fuck. I have no worries in the world. Vitality इतना बढ़िया Inferno खेलती है, तो अब एकदम perfect हो जाएगा. No, I had fun
See how
with them.
Kerrigan and Kiyosuke play it, but you can tell the philosophy. You can see
मैं
what
तो
they're
छोड़ के
trying to
चला
do
गया था
whenever
भाई.
they
I
come to
wouldn't
the B bomb site.
If I
Destroying
can
the
win
attack.
2 more, then they are way ahead. It's okay. I think Falcon can take this
And
match.
Zonic is having a little chat with
Vitality
the
को भी
guys.
पता है ये चीज.
Kiyosuke had a great
Kerrigan's
start,
mind on
9-3 so far for him. Calmed down a little bit.
Well, you never know what Apex has on his mind. So,
Golden
idea
Hornets
and
out
guard
supporting
back.
Vitality. There's so many fan bases here in Cologne inside of the
Vitality will shut
Lanxess.
down.
They've had a lot to
Falcons
celebrate
win.
recently, haven't they?
Should
We have some information for you guys. Unfortunately, we have a PC
Otherwise,
swap out here for
It
Apex.
was a good move.
Hopefully we get this one resolved as quickly as possible. We got the best admins in the business
I
here.
think मुझे ना filter करना पड़ेगा भाई ये
Absolutely
sentence
happening
के
as
बाद
well
पढ़ूंगा.
now early on in the game, so we'll get it underway. Mentioned all the
I
experience
see you play,
inside the
that's
server.
why
You touched on it
I
briefly.
came
Kerrigan and
to
Apex
you.
both
I didn't
competing
know
at the
very
very
well,
first
no.
Counter-Strike major way back in 2013. Now find themselves in another one here. Back in 2013, neither of them made it out of the group stage. Here looking to build upon the legacies
पता
they've
नहीं.
constructed since then.
इनके कंप्यूटर सारे के सारे sponsored है.
Admirable careers from both.
And they're fucking awful,
by
buddy.
children at that time. It's crazy to think about the journey they have been on. But the coaching story on this team is really interesting for me too, because Xtaz was the Vitality coach before Zonic came
Apex
in
is known to have a
and
very
took
good
that spot
pre-game,
away.
And it felt like there was a lot that Extaz could have done with that team. Apex obviously sad to see him go. We would like working with him.
I think on the fly adjustment utne baat karte
The
na.
Danes came in. You had the two
अरे
pre-matches.
everyone पढ़ा था heavy guard को. Yeah, देखा.
To win a Matrix,
That
they
was
did
so
some great
funny.
work, but Zonic
That
leaves
was so
Vitality to go to the Falcons. They bring Extaz back, and Vitality have hit heights that no one has ever hit before.
Well, going into that Paris major, that
We were
Vitality won their
though.
first.
Good
Apex
luck,
was the guy who
man.
kind of said, if we're going to win this major, and I want to win this one, it's in my home country, we got to do it my way. We got to stop trying to blend
अरे
this
एक मेरे
Danish
दो picks सही हो गए,
French
मुझे कोई खास
Counter-Strike. It's
फर्क
got to
पड़ता
be
नहीं है.
me taking the reins of the team.
URGT
And then
जीत
bringing in
गई.
the coach that he
Spirit
wanted,
जीत
Extaz.
गई.
He was always very
एक और जीत भी
confident.
जाऊंगा
As
तो
soon as
फर्क
that
नहीं
change
पड़ेगा.
happens, he
मुझे पता
said,
है
I
मैडम
want to
जीत
get a
जाएगा. I think
major for
सबको
this guy. I
पता है.
love the way he talks about Counter-Strike. Love working with him. And look at
आज
what they
मैं
built
board लगा
together.
दिया
Look at this
उसकी profile
empire that
page.
Vitality has constructed in that time.
Imagine ये लोग actually back bang खा जाए. By just playing normally.
The Falcons Counter-Strike
Wouldn't that be insane?
has been good enough to take down Vitality multiple times this
It's
year
not much
already.
runs
It's been
to
impressive, hasn't it? The way they've been
in
able to
that
construct it, the way they've been able to do it. It's been one of their nemesis. 2 times they've taken it down. 5 series lost this year for Vitality. 2 of them to Falcons. The only team to beat them
How they can
twice.
bring her own.
And they've
ले
been
भाई
able to
रेडियो
do
का
these
ग्लव्स मिल
because
गया
they lifted
इंपीरियल
trophies
प्लेड.
the whole time.
इससे अच्छा मैं डिफॉल्ट ही चला लूं.
Talk about the other partnerships that have been there. Kerrigan and Robs now going head-to-head on the other side of the server. Obviously, an incredibly
Source
successful
बताओ भाई, source
pairing
बताओ
of their own
बहनचोद.
back in phase. They combined for 8 trophies
खुश
together.
हो रहा
One
है
of them the
देख, बैक
PGL
चल रहा है.
Antwerp Major
5
Championship,
राउंड जीत के
an
खुश हो रहा
ESL
है.
Grand Slam,
वो भी अपने पिक पे.
winning IEM Cologne 2022 together, just completely dominant as a pairing, and now they've got to overcome one another here in these quarterfinals.
टेक्निकल टाइम के नाम पर हैक लगा रहे हो. भाई लास्ट टाइम टेक हुआ था तब उल्टा हो गया था.
It's been so great to see
जो
just
खेल रहा था वो
Kyosuke's
खेलना बंद कर
reaction
दिया.
to
Heavy guard
Kerrigan
था.
being in the squad. You know, him screaming when they get into overtime right into his face and just seeing how he's handling it.
And after that pistol run, after that quad kill, he just looked over at Kerrigan, gave a big smile.
Yeah.
He's just living the dream at the moment, and that's the kind of pistol round that lets you settle into a game, lets you settle into a
Yeah, I'm
chaotic
watching it
environment and
120.
forget all
Yeah,
the noise
peak
around you
cinema,
and focus
best game
just
ever.
on the screen ahead of you.
Well, this issue couldn't have come at a worse time for Vitality, who were just warming into the game, finally getting their feet wet and getting some rounds on this T side while having to sit out and just let this go.
भाई एक प्रॉब्लम है कि कल
I'll be fine
I
when we
may
get
not
back
be
into
able
it.
to stream.
Apex, one of the strongest mentalities that he's developed over the years since he stepped into the IGL role. He'll have no problem moving past this and focusing back in on the game on this little bit of a streak that they're going on.
And he said
But for the rest of the players, a chance to sit in silence.
try to come.
Soak in the
लेकिन
moment
मैं सोच रहा हूँ, I
on the
think,
Lynx's stage
semis are more
before
important.
things are set to begin back up again and they lose themselves inside
What
the
do we
game.
think, chat? What do we think? Pedro Salma is the host we are watching. God damn.
Apex is back in the server.
मेरा मरेगा.
High fives coming in.
Hinder क्या होता है?
We'll get ready
इतना
to
तुम्ही
get this quarterfinal back underway.
No gap.
The Golden Hornets non-stop movement all
Watch the
through the
streams.
games,
Watch the
year
spark
after
streak.
year here
Watch
to
streak,
support
sorry.
Vitality. So
Oh,
much
yeah,
to cheer
right,
for
nice.
over the past year and a half. Looking to celebrate the establishment of that legacy of
Under.
Apex and the rest of the
Good
team as
level.
they look to overtake Astralis. Leave no doubt in the minds of
I've
anyone. That's a
also
big
seen
thumbs up
hack
from Apex as
arms.
well. Very pleased with the
मैं तो
PC
जिम
he's
भी नहीं
got up
जाता
on
हूँ यार. ये
stage.
तो कुछ अच्छे आर्म नहीं है मेरे. बस वो स्ट्रेच मार्क है भर भर के और कुछ नहीं है. ये बहनचो हर गेम में ये हुआ क्या? एक पीसी स्वैप होता
Beautiful
रहेगा.
piece as well entering into this game, getting to see Zaiwu, Nico look back on
Wait,
their former
it's
selves,
okay,
and things
no,
are a
right?
lot
They're
easier.
sitting.
You didn't have the stress.
I think just connecting or something.
The goals of winning majors at that point, it was just make it into the top, make it into the professional
Yep,
scene,
yep, yep,
prove
starting,
you have
starting now.
value, prove that you're a
Here we go,
great
here we go.
player.
Yeah. From the Lanxess now,
Friends greater
they
than
sit and look out
game.
at a massive crowd. This was once just a dream, but now reality. As we're finally ready to get
एक
back into the
इवेंट होता है
action.
जनोई करके.
5
Do you
to
guys
2
know?
lead for the Falcons.
वो है मेरे दोस्त का.
Vitality
I'm confused if I
starting to come
should
back
go
into
or
this
not.
first half. They've got a good buy. Falcons have got everything they
I
can
really
want.
want to
They've got
stream
the
the
ult still from
semis,
Honesty.
bro.
And they've slowed down
I wanna miss
Vitality on
out.
losing opening picks. They've kind of concentrated a little bit
पूरा
more.
स्टेज
They're not
वन से
spread
अपने
out,
आप
not
को
as
एज कर रहा
exposed.
हूँ.
Not
सेमीज
in
देखने के लिए.
positions to get
सेमीज
dropped
में
down
अगर
early
नहीं
on in these
जाऊँगा
rounds, giving
तो
Apex a chance to
disappointing
call
है
these
मेरे लिए.
rounds back to the B bomb site, play them a little bit, work this defense back and forth. And if you're gonna go at Rops, you better not miss. This kid is sharp.
You can know he's there, but dealing with him is a whole other problem. Rops readies himself. 2 players on the other side! Devastating. Rops is taking 2 out of the timeout.
This is my impact.
Gone. And that picks up the tempo towards middle. Flame's gonna lead the way with Apex and Cyber behind him. And Kerrigan, he's thinking, I have to make a play or else this round is done. 1 minute remaining as Kerrigan steps into mid. And he misses his chance.
Easy. Flames following up, and it's just Nico now. He'll step out of the camera. But the eyes are upon him.
Clean sweep on their own pick.
Will connect. A 3rd round for Vitality.
A
very strong start coming out of that pause.
Yeah, now we get to see what Falcons are made of. This will be an interesting round. They burned a timeout just a couple to go. I don't think Zonic wants to use his second one just yet.
I'm not happy with it.
So we'll see Kerrigan and Falcons drop down into a small buy with pistols so they can have weapons in the next. They'll concede a round a little bit easier over to Vitality. But when they get the guns back in their hands, we get to see what kind of tenacity they've got. What kind of plans and adaptations do they have to fall back on? Because the first 5 rounds look so damn smooth. But you knew Vitality was going to show up and arrive at some point. And rattling off 3 straight has got to have this Falcons defense shaking.
Strong, opinions.
Now you got Zywoo's AWP.
Fuck Americans, March that best.
Anticipation.
No respect whatsoever.
What that weapon might do throughout this series. No real threats from Falcons in this round, and once again, they're knocking on the A-bomb site. Kerrigan knocked out.
Yeah, they can derta.
And over in middle, it's just the pistols going to start shifting over and rotating over, but Apex is just holding this team back. They don't care whatsoever. They know they're going to force a reaction, a response, and they're happy to just sit across the map and see if anyone's going to be pushing forward. Vitality should be able to close this out with no problem. Another smoke in towards B main. Mezzi just going to go for the spam. And now the bomb is collected with 43 seconds left on the clock, and Vitality have complete control of the situation, complete control of the map. But they're coming towards this. They're coming towards this stack. There's a chance.
Monacy's Deagle. First headshot's good. Going again. You got Kyosuke up next, but Monacy's back. He's got another, but it's all gonna be Monacy against Zywoo, and it will be Zywoo.
My God!
Into the heroics.
You're
so close from Monacy.
Yeah, those Deagles do work. Great positioning from Falcons. Vitality not scouting anything out, going for the play in towards Khan. Lovely shot from the Deagle. It was always going to be hard to get Zywoo on that cross. Confidently swings into the angle. And that's a 4th. Vitality just 1 round away from tying up the scoreline.
Go towards his Monacy.
Even these rounds can be deadly. Even these rounds can be flipped very quickly. But the buy is back for Falcons.
This game hasn't really broken open yet. Both teams testing each other. Both teams' game plans going well at various points. First Falcons, now Vitality. Having ease marching to rounds in a row in sequence.
Oh, completely blind. Zywoo gets away. He gets away on 1 HP. Makes it around the corner.
How does he survive?
Plenty of forces on the other side.
Okay, they have 3 smokes.
When does Flames make his step forward?
And Nico's behind him at the A-bomb site as well. He's joined up with Tess's. Feels like Falcons are assuming this is going to be an A-hit, but they're dead wrong. Other side of the map is where the play is being made, where the bomb is heading.
Oh, Monacy's cut off as well. He has a slow rotation back over. It has to be Kyosuke and Kerrigan to deliver again.
And this is the bomb site that got Vitality these 4 rounds. They've been leaning on this weakness.
It's been a game plan of pure punishment towards this B-bomb site defense. Utility slows them, but can the reinforcements of Falcons arrive in time? Kerrigan flattened. Kyosuke out on an island alone.
3
dead
around
at
by
the hand of Mezzi. And Falcons are just
I'm telling
so
you,
far
Flames
away
is like
from this
top
one. Vitality
5
once
entry
again
of all
through
time.
to the B-bomb site.
Oh man, out of that timeout, Vitality have taken
बहुत
complete
अच्छी
control.
entries देता है
Now
यार,
the game
बहुत
plan
अच्छी
is
entries
online.
देता है.
And Apex is working this map time and time again. And if you're Falcons now, you're so concerned about that B-bomb site. You can likely no longer play 3 players towards A. You can no longer try and cheat that over. You have to be able to stop the B hits, and it's just not happening.
And Apex is going to know that, right? It's going to be whirling around in his head. Our game plan is working perfectly now. We've got it online. We know they're going to have to start committing resources away from that A site, and opens up so many options for this T side now.
This is looking way too simple in these last 5 rounds for Vitality. Not any kind of resistance from the Falcons defense. It's disappeared here on Anubis.
Is half के लिए
5 in a row to
settled.
tie things up.
More
Going
than
into
enough
round
money.
11, and we're going to get that
वापस
second
आ
time
गई.
out of the Sonic and Falcons. Wants to talk things
वो
over.
बेचारा साइड में बैठा है.
Wants to figure out
वो
the
ऐसे
adaptations.
ऐसे हाई
And this
कर
is
रहा
the
है. देखा तुमने?
conversation of how you shore up that B bomb site. You can't
Look
just
at
do it
this
to
guy.
figure
Look at
out
this
the
guy.
out of the Sonic and
Look
Falcons.
at this guy. बेचारा.
Wants
बेचारा अंदर आने की
to
कोशिश कर
talk
रहा
things
है.
over. Wants to figure out the AP. You can start there, drop down into the canals for a fast flank. You can start
So
there and try
sad,
and find an opening
man.
pick. Maybe some of that aggression we saw earlier on in this half.
Gonna blend in so hard, like insane. It worked.
But having a very tough time piecing these rounds together. And now you're not getting the benefit of opening kills.
बहुत अच्छी hit थी
Xtaz and
भाई.
Apex have done a great
Carrigan had zero time to react.
fixing those mistakes, fixing those errors. And Falcons have gone cold, ice cold here in the Lanxess.
Question is now, can Sonic and Carrigan find
They
a
had focus
response?
where to look at.
Can they send anything back the way of Vitality in the last couple of rounds of this first
I am.
half?
He takes a hit to his own leg.
No real deviation from the setup here for the CT side, no aggression.
Yeah, I mean, here is one of those setups for Nico and Monacy to kind of put a stop and counter the attack over in middle, but Vitality haven't really been opening up with any kind of plays towards the middle of the map, so I don't know if they're actually going to see anything. Now it's down to timings of when they want to shift away. Showing mid-control from Vitality, Flames and Mezzi working together, and just as Nico and Monacy back off in their respective positions, Flames, Apex, and Mezzi make their move. It's going to pull Kerrigan back away from B. Nico slides further into the A bomb site, sensing the split.
Smokes up. Spam goes through. Warning shots, but Flame still moves forward. They still progress. They get past him. They get to the temple. And now Carrigan better break and do something about this. Dropping utility. Apex is already beyond it. And in that head-up duel between Apex and Carrigan. And then blind is robbed. It's Tessez taking the frag. And a 4v4, but 35 seconds left. Monacy out from connector. Eyes fixed on tempo, but utility forces him back.
It's going to be fine. Vitality's just going to bypass this entirely. They realize they actually don't need to take this bomb site whatsoever. Smoke it off. Molotov is down. Mezzi planting other side of the bomb site.
इतना perfectly isolate किया है Monacy को भाई.
Man coming from CT spawn. Otherwise, you're all over
पूरी
and caught.
आपको useless surrender कर
Got
लिया
one
उन्होंने.
HE grenade as well. No flashes, no smokes, no mollies. Surely no way for Falcons. Mezzi
They
waits.
can go for body for body.
AK-47 shot to rip off the head of Tessez. Follow up from Flames.
Yeah,
Nico
that's
comes through. Still doable,
Only way
but
gets
very
close.
unlikely. Zywoo shuts it down. Monacy alone. And he had the lineup, just couldn't get it done. And it's Vitality 6-5 up.
Apex jumping right into his face as well, giving him no room to operate, no mercy whatsoever.
Come on, Vitality.
Showing these last
It's not
6
Vitality,
rounds.
it's Vitality.
Why they're the best team in the world, and overcoming Falcons, they're just a step ahead.
So much harder than
Round
Spirit
after
262.
round, and it's this B bomb site. It's been a weak point all map long.
It's so close, the game, but it doesn't feel like it at all.
Round 12.
Vitality is very
first
chill.
half.
Oh, straight down into the water. Nico, aggressive. It's going to be Kyosuke on top of it. Chaos to kick off the round.
But you know where it's coming next. You know exactly where it's coming.
It's always been. It always has been. But Monacy this time, not such an easy pushover. Zywoo will get a respawn. The 3 heaviest hitters of Falcons wait down inside of the B site this time.
It'll be elsewhere. It'll be over towards mid they go. Kerrigan ready and waiting. Off angle in the mid.
They find Carrigan again. They find him again. This time he gets one. But how many rounds have we seen Robson and Zywoo pull off together? A minute on the clock.
There's almost no follow-away plan though. Nico is over in canals. He could actually stop them from dropping down. So Zyru and Rops, they choose elsewhere. Nico's gonna wrap around. Are they ready? Zyru's got the up out. Good shot from Nico. Doubles him up. That's the half. Falcons managed to tie it up, but what a streak from Vitality to get right back into the quarterfinals.
अभी बेचारा लेकर आ रहे चल बे चल नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट आना Falcons. No offense प्रताप भाई आपकी उम्र क्या है? Curious. एक ब्रेक वाइड लॉल वाइड लेग बट्स वाइड क्या कहता माइक है नकार भी समझ दिया और यार नकार मुझे बहुत गंदी आदत है मतलब it's not like a habit but you'll see hear me burp a lot it's a huge issue for me वाटर ड्रॉप प्रोग्राम में पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं इस टाइम ही गेट्स वन क्या हरकत के लिए बोला था 25 that's insane that's insane क्या कर रहा था टेस्ट अभी what the fuck एक बार फ्लेम चालू हो गया ना फिर सबके मारेगा अभी भी मार ही रहा है यार फ्लेम अभी भी मार रहा है राउंड शॉट में ना मर जाए तो एंट्री बहुत बढ़िया दे रहा था वेरी गुड माइक इसकी उम्र डिमन प्रताप भाई है सुजिल भाई आपको नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ व्हाट्स अबाउट व्हेन पीपल से दैट एज यू ग्रो ओल्डर रिएक्शन गेट्स वर्स इट्स ट्रू यस it's a actually proven scientifically proven चीज so होना ही है but उतनी ज्यादा अफेक्ट नहीं करती आई थिंक लोग ज्यादा एम्पलीफाई करते हैं उस चीज को उतना ज्यादा अफेक्ट नहीं करता है कुछ रीजन से ये एपेक्स और लाइक कैरिगन से लोग अभी भी खेल रहे हैं एंड दे आर नॉट दैट बैड राइट आर दे I think they are not the only ones by the way. और भी लोग हैं. Fallen भी है. Although ये लोग अच्छा नहीं खेलते हैं, it's pretty well known. But then this is tier 1 CS. हम इंडिया की बात नहीं कर रहे. इंडिया में आप 50 साल के हो जाए तब भी खेल सकते हो. Won't be an issue for you or anyone. I think it was 20 years ago. Yeah. We're aware. Don't worry. Let's go reaction time, bro. मरता हूँ इससे अच्छा तो यार हमें क्या सारी बिजली Why? Carrigan is always fun to watch. Carrigan and Apex both. Apex is very expressive. I love people who are very expressive. Because अच्छा है मतलब you should be. मकाज इस बिहारी अबे दिखता भी वैसा ही है यार दिखता भी वैसा ही है like I won't be surprised if that actually turns out to be true दोनों बार trash not हुई yeah just being cocky that's okay
Welcome back to the quarterfinal clash of two of the greatest teams we have in Counter-Strike. A hot start from Falcons, cooled very quickly by a surgical T side from Vitality.
You
Game plan of punishment towards that B-bomb side defense between Carrigan and Kyosuke. One grab at the end though from Falcons, and we are all tied here on Anubis.
And boy, did Vitality sense and just abuse that weakness, brought right back into the game. So if you came here as Falcons thinking that you said some weakness in the Vitality side, you're dead wrong as this scoreline is even. As we begin the second half pistol round, Falcons going to be on the attacking side, and now we're going to see what Carrigan brings to the table. What kind of offense he calls, how crazy does he want to let him get, trying to unleash these star players that he's got, Nico, Kyosuke, Monasi, seeing what they can bring to the table.
Falcons versus Bees, bhai, let's see.
Strap yourselves in. It's going to be a wild ride here with Carrigan controlling this T side.
Well, Tessus is
Hello,
going to hold on
music.
to the bomb outside of the B bomb site. Kerrigan going to
DJ
activate
audio.
his 3 players towards mid. You got to feel like they're just going to drop out into canals and wrap into the B bomb site. Mezzi and Apex to defend.
You know what Mezzi can do from this platform. We've seen it before. USP in hand this time. Kyosuke going to be marching in. Apex has got 2 headshots. His teammate gone. Apex tries to get a third out of it, but Kyosuke once again back-to-back strong pistols, but goes in while reloading. Bomb's gone, and Vitality have arrived. So it's m0NESY instead. An electric 1v3 required. Goes down into the peak though, and ZywOo nails the headshot.
How fast is that flank? What a well-done defense at that B bomb site to hold them on long enough. Apex with just a couple of kills take the teeth out of the attack, prevent Falcons from settling things down in a post plan at the B bomb site, and buying time for everyone else to wrap around. Absolutely perfect. Kyosuke gets caught completely off guard. Tessus realizes he can't plant. They can't do anything about it. And Vitality on a wild 7-1 run at the moment.
Wow.
That 5-0 start seems so long ago all of a sudden.
G2 versus Spirit का देखा crazy match. Yes, buddy. Yes, पूरा game देखा हमने. We also gonna watch this entire game. Don't worry. Because I'm going to heaven to party with Jesus in heaven. अरे असली heaven तो earth है भाई.
A chance to talk, a chance for Kerrigan to reinforce the game plan he wants to bring in on this T side once the guns come out.
Heaven and
the scoreline really doesn't tell you how one-sided this
so
game
you
is
would
felt.
think Earth wasn't actually
Vitality in
either
absolute control.
Either of those.
And a chance for a very strong start here in the second half as well.
All it took was one timeout. That slow start just disappeared. Out of the timeout, it was immediate from Vitality. Apex going to tuck himself in behind the pillar. Mezzi's here with him. ZywOo shifting over through Temple.
Nico, m0NESY, Kyosuke all coming in through connector. Apex is going to hear those steps. Goes out into the peak. He's got Mezzi's rifle to back him up. And they clean up the round easily.
Clean round.
No frag from the other side.
Let's go, Vitality. Yep.
Vitality
Yeah.
leading this way.
It is.
We've got Falcons finally
Can
getting into a ball. It's going to be AK-47s out. No sighting of the AWP.
यार मैं philosophy मत करो. Sorry, man.
Okay, guys, don't forget, everything we have to do.
Yeah, we need to fight for every round, but if we have an opportunity to make a good choice, play together, let's do that.
Looks good so far from Vitality. Exactly what they're doing.
मेरी टीम से कोई कॉल क्यों नहीं देती है? MP7 MP9 why? Running accuracy. MP9 has horrible running accuracy compared to MP7.
Kyosuke going to start attacking towards Con.
MP7 has very good running accuracy.
m0NESY and support.
And overall, much more stable recoil.
Stacked up over in middle. 3 defenders in that part of the map.
What are your thoughts on Frozen
Ready
for
and
Texas?
waiting.
Nah. Shitty move, bro. Texas is good.
Small.
I don't know तुमने कहाँ देख लिया Texas बेकार खेलता है.
But Rob steps in front of it, so it does absolutely
I
nothing.
don't even think
he's going to
Frozen
negate
touch
that
on
play from Nico, negate that piece of utility, so
Texas
nobody
is
on the
good enough.
defense has to budge.
I don't think they need to change any pieces.
Vitality's putting all their faith over in
Maybe
Mezzi,
Kerrigan,
the sole
3
defender to
बार
play
आया
retake.
as usual.
As soon as the set piece
Compared to
comes in,
Apex
drop the
being,
Molotov, back
8-10,
away and let the
see
reinforcements
their
come.
difference.
Once again, they could have that fast flank, that fast wraparound
Builds up,
dropping out of
man,
the
it builds
window.
up. All you are doing is just dying and getting traded.
And rotation already coming through. ZywOo back to a CT. But Mezzi's back against the wall. Handles one. Goes out again. Kerrigan blinded. ZywOo sends himself through the smoke.
Nice.
Flames on the back. That's the bomb. You've got to go back and get it. Tess says, oh, he's up next.
Insane nade, bro.
And Vitality just arrive in rapid time. And Kerrigan can do nothing about this. 20 seconds. And he's getting flanked out. He's getting pressure from
I think करना चाहिए था यार कट जाता हूँ.
And Vitality just put the pressure on.
The tactical prowess from
Steve
Vitality is wild. Just saying, you can have the B bomb site. Come attack into it. We want you to take it because we don't care about the bomb site. We're flanking around the B bomb site already. We're dropping down. We're flanking you in canals. We've got support already arriving. They are just steps ahead of Falcons at the moment.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit of a bonus round.
As
2
usual.
SMGs in the hands of Vitality. They don't even need all the rifles yet.
Apex.
Absolute dominance.
Sending the Falcons down to Tech 9. ZywOo
ripping away Nico.
Where have they gone? Where has Falcons disappeared off to? This is no longer a game. It's no longer a contest.
Absolutely brutal. We talk about all the individual skill on this team, the superstars they've got. One of them at least has to show up to try and get them back into this. They're getting beaten by Vitality, brutally beaten.
This is where you look to guys like Nico, guys like Modesty, those incredible Stage 3 performances to get them into the playoffs. This is where you look at those two guys and say, we need a moment. We need a big play, we need a clutch, we need a great sequence out of you to get this team fired up. Change the energy, change the mindset of this team.
But Modesty and Nico dead first in this round. Vitality in pursuit of double figures. And it feels like it's right there. All three players outside of the smoke. ZywOo backtracking to see if they come through, but Apex, no mercy. He's forgotten his manners. A kill onto Karrigan through the smoke. Kyosuke and Tesses will do what they can, but it's completely futile.
They don't even get a chance to do anything. They don't even get a chance to play. Vitality's just wrecking them, moving across the map, controlling the entire map. Every step they take.
Yeah, but the team was
different. You don't have a whole lot of time left to wake back up into this game.
It wasn't just
This is where Falcons are going to have to lean on that comeback against Na'Vi from Stage 3 and say, we've done it once before here at the Major. We can do it again.
Apex is going to be talking about keeping this level of pressure up. Keep our boots
on
their
full
throats.
white है यार वो. Full
Up
white.
next is Inferno. We know how much of a weakness that has been for Falcons since the very beginning of this roster.
Well, Karrigan and Kyosuke were the weakness at the B-bomb site here in Anubis. They will be on that map as well.
PC. Not gonna help it, भाई.
If Falcons cannot win this map.
मेरे को बस ice cold beer चाहिए. बाप रे भाई, मेरे यहाँ beer भी नहीं मिलती.
A default spread for Falcons here in round 17. Kyosuke delayed off by smoke, blocking his choke point.
Beer के flares बताओ यार. If I were to ever go out of this stage.
But really no pressure being applied to this offense. Now we're going to get a little bit of map control play. Nico flashed in towards A main, but Rops is playing passively. He's had a very, very chill half so far, Rops. So not a whole lot of attention sent his way at all. And once again, this mid-stack Vitality, this is game plan for the Falcons. And they're waiting for them to find it out.
This is going to be crushing. Vitality of so many players at the ready. Karrigan having to fight on. Gets the trade on Flames. They've got the info. But how do they shift these resources? The bomb has got to get over to B.
Man advantage and a time for ZywOo to step up as the smoke and con fades.
ZywOo gets the one. Modesty trades it out. The fight in middle goes the way of Nico. And it's just Rops. They know exactly where he is. They know he's the safe player. He walks out in the open. Nico can't handle him. And so Rops steps up into the clutch. A long way to go for Rops.
He's got the money to go for it if he wants. Kind of slow playing things at the moment. Looks like he might just concede this round. Falcons finally respond. They're going to get their 7th and AK-47 grabbed by Rops. Or is he going to come in late and go for a little bit of a sneak defuse? It's way too late in the ball timer for that, surely. Yeah, just going to park himself in middle. 10-7.
This team gonna stop
Falcons finally into it, but nothing that feels certain. Nothing it feels like they've gotten a grip on this game.
Really need to keep that player alive as well. Karrigan couldn't.
But I don't think they're going to make it without
they do not have that luxury for the Falcons.
This thing, क्या कहते हैं?
We've got $3,600 here for Nico coming into this round, so he is loving the fact they can get a draw.
But you got to see some of the individuals from Falcons actually play, right? Kyosuke after the smoke fade steps in towards Con, takes down Mezzi. Nico showing some presence over towards A main, making Rops pay attention to that side of the map as well. He's active in middle the whole time.
I'll prove you wrong.
And maybe that is something to come. Maybe we can see if they can build on that round.
40 years old.
3 rounds back and not out of the fight yet.
No, a lifeline has been thrown out here for the Falcons.
Retire हो गया होगा उसके बाद आऊँगा मैं.
See if they can swim back to shore. A chance to drown them out here. Vitality with a very strong buy still in their hands and plenty of cash left over.
Whatever is the spirit में spirit please. The show में.
Flames just checking. They started the smoke. Falcons starting to dare to attack towards the safe side.
Yeah, they're showing that they want to gain a little bit of space in towards A main to be able to do a set piece behind it.
So good.
So Rops perhaps for the first time is going to have to call a teammate over. Apex and Flames over the middle.
I mean anything, नहीं मतलब बहुत जीत जीता but like
find him through the smoke.
Not
a
major.
little bit of a duel, but no commitment quite yet.
बाकी spirit भी जीती हुई है but
now
भी जीती
slides
हुई
over
है.
towards A main as well.
and
There's the flash plate activated in. Now Robs climbing his way up to the heavens.
और Robin नहीं जीती.
They're not coming his way. They begin to backtrack for a second. 40 seconds left on this clock. Where the Falcons want to go for the finishing move.
That's Fury one of major though. I don't know actually.
Flying into the A side, but they're not going to that.
Kerrigan's faked him out.
This works well, but Zywoo could still stop this. 25 seconds. Zywoo scopes up first.
भाई ये game पूरी बस mental की है.
Ready for the next fight. Zywoo turns, can't get the second shot to land. Kerrigan comes in at the right time, but as Mezzi off the platform can't do much.
Well,
and that bomb will get planted. Robs and Apex making their way over.
All right, Kerrigan a little panicked, but tucks himself into the corner. Robs tries to beat the smoke, but it pops in his face, so Apex plays, doesn't check. And now Robs has to back away. Falcons, they're going to string two together. Clawing themselves back into this map.
Issues. आ जाएगा भाई आ जाएगा.
It's exactly what you wanted to see in this quarterfinal. It looked like they've been knocked
like
off their
last
feet.
buy.
Such a strong start, but Vitality were crushing them. Last couple of rounds give Falcons a little bit of hope.
Yeah, well, you're getting a little bit more activity out of them. The whole play towards A main, that actually sells this fake perfectly. Pulls Flames, pulls Apex over. When that follow-up utility comes out, they sense that A hit because the pressure had been there round after round. And it's an opening towards the B bomb site. Trading out Zywoo, trading out Mezzi, and finding their passage
in. Stepping up, see?
Forcing the second time out of Vitality. Money's going to start getting grim for this CT side. Zywoo's going to pick up an AWP, but rebuying all these rifles is going to chew into the money that they built up. Falcons is getting closer to that point where they can slingshot this streak into regaining the lead on this map. 10-8, no signs of panic from either squad just yet. A
74% predicted Falcons.
A swing round here towards the tail end, round 19. Winner grabs a huge economic advantage over the other.
These are the moments, this is the point of the game where the individuals will really truly make the big difference.
I really want him to win.
Swing this game back in your favor.
Don't think he's gonna do it.
We'll see who it will be. We've got Vitality.
Game like the pros.
Racing forward out of B main, aggressive with some confidence. He's got some help with him too. Apex needed to be there because he gets the trade, trying to back away, trying to get the safety, and he does.
Plenty of defense behind him in the B bomb site if that was going to go south as well. Falcons not able to take too much space off of it, going to start crawling through middle as we speak. Kyosuke leading the way, Monasi and Tess is in support, even Nico coming over to join up with them. All four members of Falcons playing grouped up at the moment, looking to trade their way through middle.
Anubis
Apex defending. Flames and Rops at the A bomb site ready and waiting.
Same on Ancient.
In that first half, for Vitality, there was an obvious weakness. They don't have that here on this CT side, but Kyosuke fights forward. His strength chops up one. Rob's trying to handle the pressure of multiple players coming at him from different angles, and he just won't. Tesses swoops into the site. Bomb plant secured, and the save is on.
Yeah, hard hit to read. Kyosuke given all the freedom in the world to pick his own timing, and you gotta love seeing that. If you're Kerrigan, you're telling him right now, I love everything you did there. Love your decision to take that moment, that opportunity to speed things up. Sensi had a timing and had the confidence to go for it. Provides the opening kill, and now Falcons is building into a streak. This T side yet again another comeback. 3 rounds in a row to bring them within 1.
You know, if I average 12 viewers,
the weapons they're saving are critical.
What? I think it's for 4 days in a row on Twitch. मुझे मिल जाएगा.
Other than that, they have nothing else to fight with.
I think it's partnership. Affiliate.
It's exactly what the desk talked about.
Requirement होता.
Kerrigan
मैं वो मीटिंग नहीं कर पाता हूँ because मेरी streams होती है 12 घंटे लंबी, 8 घंटे लंबी, and usually people YouTube पे ही आते हैं. They don't actually go to Twitch.
Ahead of this game, Nico was talking
about I don't mind it honestly.
To this T side, he's the space taker, he's the front man of the attack.
Twitch पे तो वैसे भी payments इतनी गंदी होती है. It doesn't feel worth it. Also considering the fact that ऐसे भी Twitch पे कभी audience Indian audience करना बहुत tough है. Since India के अंदर CSE एक niche है, उसके अंदर भी आप Twitch के अंदर एक niche बनाओगे तो
Zywoo's there. The AWP brings down Monasi dead first.
That's bold knowing the AWP is still in play. Surely they had the read of the economy that it was going to be a little bit punished. The dry peek in. What a backfire. Yeah. And now you got to start sweating. Man down against a low economy buy. Right when it felt like you gained control of this map, it might just slip out of your hands.
Arrogant making the play as he so often does for his teams on these T sides.
Yeah, but he's got to wait now. Look how far ahead he is of everyone.
Well, he's calling them back.
उनको समझ आ गया
Smoke will go down to camera. Just going to sever the information flow of flames. Apex is hungry for info. Trying to find it inside of the water, trying to flank in, not seeing anybody towards A.
Yeah, but you saw the AWP at that B bomb site, and you're choosing to go at
Zywoo. A dink from Mezzi. P250 trying to outmatch the rifle of Carrigan.
Look at you're kind of trapped. Falcons is in a really weird place. Tessis has the bomb. He's kind of alone on stairs. Carrigan has no HP. They don't know where to go at the moment.
This round is in limbo, but they've made the decision. They know where they're going, and they're coming at Robs. The 5-7 waits in hand. It's ready to pop out. Robs is silent but deadly, but he's caught in the corner. Nico moves in. Now they're in the site, and that bomb is going to get planted, but there's an A-main push coming in from Falcons.
They're going to be very cognizant of this after the plant. No utility, no smoke to block it off whatsoever. Here's the peak.
Here's the fight. Apex, watch out, it's Nico. Nails it. Zywoo back and shut down instantly. It's got to be Mezzi. It's doable. A missed shot. Mezzi moves in. Looking to conquer this clutch, but he just can't do it. Tesses sets him down. They tied it up. Falcons have fought their way back into the game. 10 apiece.
And look who's on top. Look who's leading the way. Kiyosuke, 16 kills, 14 deaths. Topping the charts for Falcons in this comeback. In this streak, this is absolutely excellent out of Falcons. We didn't really know what to expect out of Kerrigan with such a short time. Were these guys truly going to be trophy contenders? Was it too early to expect that out of them? And look at the way he's got them geared up and fired up on this T side. Challenging the best team in the world.
Not 95. क्या बेट करा क्यों ना यार.
Aggression from Robs. If he goes too far though, Monasi's ready to punish. And that's exactly what he does. Robs is gone.
ऐसा तो मैच में किम में करोगे तो गुड नाइट है भाई.
Coming through from Falcons.
And now you can work the map. Now Kerrigan can slow things down. Nico's going to wait patiently over towards Ruggs. Everyone starts backing away from their position to see if there's going to be any kind of a reaction, any sort of aggression out of Vitality to try and even things out.
बाप रे पूरा बीच छोड़ के आ गए पे.
Vitality, and this has been quite a nuisance at times in this half.
Okay. अब मैं
this middle position that turns into such fast flanks, whether it's through Khan, whether it's wrapping around the B bomb site. Okay. Delay smoke goes down. Once again, it looks like Zywoo's number is going to be called.
Zywoo's number is going to be
now
called.
Stepping in towards A main, waiting behind this smoke. Apex going to start shifting over in support.
Oh, there's one player you want in this situation. It is Zywoo. Here's the flank round the back. Flames red. Apex going in forward. Trying to force them back. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Get a move on Falcons. Get to that site.
The site's wide open. There's nobody home. Kerrigan's found the escape valve. He's found his way in. He's got the team following it up. And Mezzi's forced away with nade in hand.
And wasn't in the right position. Apex getting there, but smoke is up.
No
he can't cancel that plant. He can't do anything about this. And money is gone for Vitality. They have to concede. They have to back away. And that means the Falcons are into the lead.
Well, you were talking about confidence earlier. The confidence you got to have in Kerrigan built up at this point. And look at the way he's working these mid-rounds. Beautiful calling from Kerrigan to keep Falcons in this game. And not just that, but now taking a lead. Exactly why they brought him into this team.
नहीं, असली है.
They missed the chances to win trophies leading into the Cologne Major. But they don't care whatsoever. All the faith in the world in this captain that they brought in late in the season.
Everything even mid-rounds do better.
11 to 10, going into round 22. A lead for Falcons out of nowhere. Now 5 rounds straight for this offense at a blistering pace. A game of streaks back and forth. Both teams struggling to recover and adapt to put a stop to these. And right now, Vitality, you got to do it quick. Falcons 2 rounds away from taking this first map in the series.
Rob's aggression has been punished by Mossy for this exact position before.
I mean, of course.
3-man setup here for Vitality in middle.
They've ran this setup so many times in this half. This has got to be like the 4th time they've put it in.
And they haven't come at them all that often.
I think it's only connected once when Falcons has actually moved in towards middle. A clear game plan against this attack, but hasn't panned out the way Vitality would have liked.
Again, some utility pressure towards Robs, but he has no idea.
Oh, that smoke.
Of the numbers in front of him. With
Yeah,
that smoke that he
Robs,
tosses
yeah,
out, he actually has to concede the fight. Has to drop in behind it. He
Robin
has got
GPT,
quick
bhai.
rotations from his teammates in mid. But here they come. Is Robs ready for the
That's a
task?
stair smoke.
Smoke breaks. Kiyasuke and Carrigan entering the feed, and they are collapsing upon this Vitality defense. It's just Mezzi. Falcons have broken through. Map point.
So much poise from this Falcons team. Just in sequence, taking small pieces of control until they're ready for the overwhelming attack. And Mezzi's going to desperately try and hang on to this, but Falcons are hungry. They want to rip everything out of their hands, easy as possible.
Truly. They're sending everybody at him. Nico's coming next. The switch is down, but Mezzi's gone. Vitality. Everything taken
There's
from
no
their
way
hands.
Falcons is winning this major, right?
And it was said that this task might be too tall for the Falcons
I'm
this
not
early.
a Carrigan hater, by the
Carrigan
way.
only joining the
I'm just,
team.
like, letting it out there.
But they are rising
I
to
actually
the
don't hate
occasion.
anyone playing this game.
They are
Except
delivering.
who fucking chooses to
In
pop off the
absolutely
one
beautiful fashion.
game that I wanted to
Picking
lose.
Vitality apart, finding the weakness, finding the weak
One
bomb
game.
site in terms of defense. So many times Vitality have stacked middle, but Falcons is loving punishing the extremities. And a final chance, a final talk. A final timeout for Vitality.
But it's a pretty common call to fight for A main and then just rotate over to B fast from water. Oh, rotation hai hi bahut fast.
6
Yeah, the
rounds in a
CT you
row.
can't do anything if you don't have anyone
A team effort out
holding
of
back.
Falcons. And 2 chances to close out this map. Head into Inferno with a 1-map lead in the quarterfinals. And it hasn't just been explosive star power, it's just been good, clean counter-strike out of Falcons.
And that is something that has eluded them in the biggest of games. It's always been a head scratcher watching some of the rounds that Falcons have lost with the caliber of players within this squad.
Well, right now it's working exactly as designed. Kiyasuke leading the way,
Here's Lash.
17. Monacy and Nico, 15 apiece. The
volley
engine of
lineup,
Falcons
bro.
is well and truly working.
That's such a good molly.
Kerrigan wants to show some mid-presence.
Nico
Well
against
done, yeah,
Apex
bro.
first.
I'll remember
It's Apex
this.
who's won it. He'll drop back in behind the smoke. Vitality hold the advantage for now.
I mean, it looks like they want to go right back to this. They're saying, okay, maybe you got this kill here, you saw this, maybe you start shifting someone away to elsewhere. Due to that presence in middle from Kerrigan, maybe they look in that direction.
Can this defense hold against the full force of the Falcons? It's Carrigan getting the kills done. Kiyasuke moving in. Zywoo keeps Vitality in this fight. In fact, he gives them the edge.
Please don't
35
go overtime,
seconds.
bro. Please don't.
Ball moving in.
Yeah, well, you got the flank coming from Flames, and that's been punishing you all half long.
Falcons going for the finish. Trying to end this map now.
What?
Flames comes in. Flank successful. It's Tessus,
Tessus unwitting
the
nahi ho
unlikely
sakta.
hero. The 1v3. Headshots clean. Has he got another? No. Vitality
बहुत
extends
अच्छा शॉट
play.
मारा भाई ज़ाबू पे बहुत अच्छा.
Alive a little bit longer
Dropping
again.
the
That
captain's
drop
head.
down from Flames
Same.
so fast to wrap
I might be
around
off.
through canals
That'd be good,
in towards
yeah,
Con. They haven't been able to read that. They haven't been able to get the timing of it. And Zywoo just cleaning that one kills off prevents Falcons from having the resources. The player count needed to cover
No
this.
OT.
With a lovely shot from Flames on a Monacy.
Nobody
You've
wants
got
to see an
so much
overtime,
money
bro.
if you're Falcons. The purchase is coming through.
You got so much
Nobody
money, but
wants
not
to
a
see
whole
an
lot of
overtime.
time. 1 round remaining.
Nice, I love the mood, guys, but this, listen, let's keep having patience. If we get first kill, let's keep being slowed down. Listen to Fence call, okay? Let's play as a team. No hero plays this round, okay? Unless it's needed, guys. Okay,
Yeah.
full focus.
Zana calling for them to play within themselves, play within the team. After that first kill, don't try and do anything crazy. Keep the pacing in check.
One chance to close it in regulation.
It's coming to the B bomb site all the way. Tessus, Nico, and Kerrigan with the bomb outside B. Kiyosuke and Monasi at the stairs.
ये गेम भी इतना क्लोज जगह नहीं पता था यार.
Little bit of a pump fake. A strong defense in place for Vitality. The AWP rings out. And I think that might force Falcons away from this idea.
They start to pull away. Kerrigan has been able to maneuver this squad and find the answers throughout this T side.
They're putting a lot of this round in Kiyosuke's hands. They're more than happy to let him challenge over and con. They're saying when this smoke fades, look for your play. He got an opening kill for you earlier from this position.
And if he can get it, they're ready to pounce. The forces of Falcons arriving outside of this B bomb site. Here's the question. Gone! Kiyosuke the killer! Apex and Messi both gone now. Zai will stepping forward, trying to be the difference. Misses the shot. And Zai was gone. Ross goes down and Kiyosuke delivers on the big stage.
ये तो लास्ट fucking हो गया है. ऐसे लगता है.
Millions of dollars spent for one goal, one purpose. But now they've got the Kerrigan magic. They take the opening map of the quarterfinal.
Okay. Fuck this. I wanna see the Molotov hated. बहुत मस्त Molotov है.
Maybe they hold the advantage for now.
I mean, it looks
Was
like they're
Kerrigan
gonna
who
go
did
back
it,
to
right?
this. They're saying, okay, maybe you got this kill here, you saw this, maybe you start shifting someone away to elsewhere. Due to that presence in middle from Kerrigan, maybe they look in that direction.
Can this defense hold
इससे
this?
पहले किया हुआ है यार.
Players
अभी
within
तो
this
हाँ.
squad.
अब करेगा.
Well, right now it's working exactly as designed. Kiyosuke
वो टेस्ट करता है. Okay.
leading the way. 17.
Okay, whatever that is. Let me try.
Monasi and Nico 15.
Mid Java go mid with his mid presence. Kills the water flank. तो मैं चला तुम देखो टटा. Valiant bye, see you. Bye. See you, man. How much do you get for winning predictions? Me? मुझे कुछ मिलेगा. 129k by this bet. बैठ के लौड़े. तूने 30,000 रुपए की बेट लगाई थी. क्या माँ चूद रहा है? सही बता. Yes sir. Good night man. Good night. See you bro. See you. Actually not out here. डाल देगा ना. मुझे पता है. वो रैट बैठ के ना ये पूरा दिन बैठ के यही डेमो देखता रहेगा वो. सारी यूटिल निकालेगा. Sorry for this guys. Yeah. अब आ गया पापा. अब जब चाहिए था तब नहीं आ रहा था. मुझे एक बार ट्राई करना है अनुबिस पे. 100 पिक्सल. वो क्या लैग हो गया? 300 ट्विच से कैसे निकालूं अब गाइस? ओह अच्छा. रेडी है. तेरे पे 29 के है भी कैसे? I don't believe you. इधर जाके ये था क्या? पता ना. Randomly yes jump throw. हाँ? Oh middle click jump throw है क्या? Yeah, it's a middle click jump throw I think. पता नहीं ऐसे ही कुछ फेंका उसने. There's no way ये. Oh.
Piece working exactly as designed. Kiyosuke leading the way 17. Monasi
अच्छा ये black dot है उससे नीचे ले गया वो.
and Nico 15 apiece.
Okay, it's this black dot इधर से नीचे ले गया and then jump throw. हाँ. ये तो ओ ये इधर एम करना होगा from this here. Okay. Bhai, this is such a good molly, bhai. You'll burn the fuck out of it. So you do this smoke with this smoke, and then क्या हो गया? ये तो सही है. And पिलर मॉली क्या थी? भूल गया मैं. हाँ यार. Oh भाई. This molly is so good. And ये smoke अच्छी हो जाए भाई. I'm Knack. Hello, Varshil bhai. Welcome to stream. What's up? Good evening. Nice, Maxine. I think एक टेम्पल स्मोक कोई सीखना चाहिए. मुझे टेम्पल स्मोक नहीं आता यार. काफी बेसिक सी चीज है वो. होता भी है क्या यहाँ से टेम्पल? I don't think, right? या यहाँ से आ सकता है, बट उधर भी कैसे पहुँचेगा? What? ना पिलर ही आएगा बीच में. अजीब सा कुछ होगा लाइनअप होगा तो भी. क्या नहीं होगा? अबे गाना बनता है यार, गाना बनता है. रुक मैं गाना बजाऊंगा. ये तेरा भाई ने बना लिया. तेरे भाई ने टेम्पल स्मोक बना लिया. मेड इलेक्ट्रिक जंप थ्रो इजी. कैरी गोट फॉर अ रीजन. अब यार टिकटॉक लाइनअप बन गया भाई, बन गया. ये फिर यही गाना लगा देगा. रेडियो ने लगा दिया भाई. एक जरा रुक जा. नाइट बोर्ड मेरा अब चालू भी नहीं है. Gonna scare away all my Twitch chat. सबके सब बाकी YouTube पे आ जाएंगे. अबे पहले तो लगा हुआ है भाई. मुजरा शुरू करो. TikTok lineups and मुजरा at 2 AM bro. This is peak भाई. Is this actually like a deep smoke? No, deep नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. बहुत गंदा स्मोक है भाई. इसके थ्रू इजीली वॉकआउट कर जाएगा कोई भी. अबे वो एम्प्टी पिलर पे गिरता है ये. एम्प्टी पिलर पे गिरेगा. या ब्रोकन पिलर, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. ये हकीकत यहीं से हो जाएगा. ऐसा कुछ होगा. Yeah, there you go. टेम्पल स्मोक देता हूँ. Oh no, it's this, right? Yeah. Easy है तो. You can't miss this type of smoke. बट ये वही है, एक जगह से होता जल्दी हो जाता है. बैंगर. यप. मैं जरा मरने पागल है. अबे वेदा तूने सुना नहीं है ना ये सब? ये तो हमेशा से बचता आया है भाई. और रुको मैं तो वो भी दिखाता हूँ जो मैजिक्स ने किया था. जंप स्पॉट मिराज पे. उसके लिए एक छोटा सा मस्त पीस ऑफ यूटिल दिखाता हूँ. बेचा ट्रांसफर करके जा रहा. Did you change sense for KZ? I don't do it anymore, but I used to do it. मैं करता था. वो मैजिक से जिस राउंड में जंप स्पॉट करा था ना एप्स, यहाँ से, ठीक है, वो लाइक एकदम एज पे आके कूद के देख रहा था. इसमें जैसे उसे स्पॉट किया वो ऐसे बस स्मोक डाला. यू कैन डू दिस फ्लैश एंड प्ले फॉर योरसेल्फ. अच्छा मैंने फ्लैश फेंका ही नहीं. वाह, ये दीवार से बाउंस कर दो. ये बहुत मस्त फ्लैश है. ये मैंने अपने आप से बनाया था. ये कोई भी आपसे आउट हो रहा होगा फुल ब्लाइंड होगा और कोई कभी ध्यान ही नहीं दे पाएगा. ये smoke is obviously the most important part. You just throw it away. You just do this. तुम आराम से चिल कर सकते हो. मैजिक्स भी exactly यही कर रहा था. He was chilling himself, and of course you can play on top of this. If it turns out to be a fake या a lurk या ऐसा कुछ, at least CSGO में इसके ऊपर दिखता था, इसको तो इतना बड़ा कर दिया इन्होंने, दिख ही नहीं रहा है. And yeah, यहाँ से उसको मार रहे थे ना, डोंग को मार रहा था, डोंग ने मार दिया था इधर भी घूम के. insane था भाई मेरा आज तो, genuinely insane था. One of the best games I've watched. फिर एक deep app smoke है, ये भी सीख लो. यहाँ पे aim करके भी just D tap and jump throw. Press D on your keyboard and tap jump throw. मस्त है. बढ़िया deep app smoke है. You can take control of apps with this. Easily मिल जाएगा. Yeah, I think that's it. इसके अलावा मेरे पास कुछ है नहीं. बी एक्सिक्यूट की यूटिल बताओ. बी एक्सिक्यूट मुझे एक्चुअली ज्यादा कुछ आता नहीं है क्योंकि मैं बी करता ही नहीं हूँ कभी. यूजुअली बी कॉन्टैक्ट होता है या बी पॉप होता है. इफ इट्स अ बी पॉप तुमने देखा वो लोग कुछ यहाँ से ये करते हैं. एक शॉर्ट स्मोक हो रहता है एंड देन उसके साथ साइड फ्लैशेस होते हैं पॉप पे. यूजुअली यही होता है. सो ये शॉर्ट प्लेयर को आइसोलेट करने के लिए एंड फ्लैशेस साइड प्लेयर के लिए. सो यूजुअली यही होता है. इट्स अ प्रीटी इजी स्मोक. यहाँ पे देख के मिडिल क्लिक जंप थ्रो, नॉट अ नॉर्मल जंप थ्रो. भाई क्या लगता है नेक्स्ट मैच में वाटर जीतेगी? ऑफ कोर्स अंशुल भाई. रियली आपका नाम अंशुल है क्या? नो फकिंग शॉट ब्रो, नो फकिंग शॉट. बी रियल मैन, आपका नाम सही में अंशुल है. कॉन्टैक्ट मतलब तो साइलेंट होता है जिसमें सब जाते हैं, राइट? प्रीटी मच यस. शॉर्ट स्मोक दिखाना यही तो है. जस्ट एम हियर एंड मिडिल क्लिक जंप थ्रो. इट्स अ प्रीटी गुड स्मोक. आई जस्ट मेड इट अप. मेरे ये लाइनअप नहीं है, मैंने अपने आप से बना लिया बस. ये लाइनअप तो है भी नहीं. लाइनअप तो ये विंडो का है एंड एक ये डोर का है आई थिंक. हाँ ये डोर और विंडो के लाइनअप्स है. इफ यू वांट. ये मुझे पसंद नहीं है, बहुत बाहर आता है. एनीवन कैन वॉक थ्रू एंड आउट ऑफ इट. हेलो ब्रदर, हेलो मामा भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्स अप? कॉन्टैक्ट में क्या होता है देखो, सोने तो भाई दो चीजें हो सकती है. लो बाय है तो यूजुअली एक अच्छे कॉन्टैक्ट में होता है यू आर वॉकिंग टूवर्ड्स हियर. समझ लो आप स्पॉट हो गए. जैसे ही स्पॉट हुए हो आपका बंदा साइड फ्लैशेस देगा आपको. इट्स अ गुड कॉल, इट्स नॉट अ बैड कॉल. बट आई वुड प्रेफर आप कॉन्टैक्ट से पहले कहीं पे एटलीस्ट प्रेजेंस दिखाओ, वरना वो मिड या इवेंट पुश करके पता चल जाएगा उनको क्या हो रहा है. क्योंकि सिटीज इन्फो के लिए कभी ना कभी तो आगे आएगा. वॉचिंग टूर्नामेंट यस यस यस. बस आई वो फाड़ेगा नेक्स्ट मैप में, देख लियो. ऑफ कोर्स भाई, मुझे तो पता ही है. Without flashes meaning try peek. But you need some to trade. Yeah. वो ड्राई वॉच होता है वो यूजुअली ऐसा दिखता है. Where you have two people just walking out even. But B पे usually you have one guy doing flashes. Because contact पे full bar पे contact बहुत कम होता है इसलिए. But how to do middle click? अबे दो बटन दबाओ, लेफ्ट एंड राइट. सी तीन तरह के थ्रोज होते हैं. दिस इज लेफ्ट क्लिक थ्रो एंड दिस इज राइट क्लिक थ्रो. मिडिल क्लिक इस दोनों के बीच का. ट्रांसजेंडर. इजीएस्ट वे टू रिमेंबर आई थिंक. लेट स्लीपिंग मतलब कल फैंस विल गेट लेट स्ट्रीम. फैंस तो है ही नहीं, आप ही हो बस. हिटलर के गेम बजा रहा सुजुल. ये गाने, अच्छा गेम नहीं, सॉरी यार. मेरा चैट का वो बॉक्स ही चल रहा है यार. मेरी चैट बहुत छोटी है तो इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर मी टू रीड. इट्स so sorry. How do I make the HE explode the smoke without hitting the floor? Hanging sound I can never do that perfectly. छोटा भाई अब उसके लिए बस प्रैक्टिस करते रहिए. आप प्रैक्टिस करते रहिए यूटिल थ्रो. मैं आई कैन मेक मोस्ट ऑफ द यूटिल माई सेल्फ लाइक ऑन द गो. जैसे मैंने आपको जो शॉर्ट स्मोक दिखाया, ये मुझे कोई लाइनअप नहीं आता था, मैंने अपने आप से बस बना लिया अभी 5 मिनट में। ये कोई लाइनअप है भी या नहीं मुझे नहीं पता, आई जस्ट मेड इट अप। ये डोर स्मोक मुझे याद नहीं था, ऑल्दो मैंने देखा है, बट वही है, आई कैन मेक अप अ लॉट ऑफ माई यूटिलिटी। पर मुझे अच्छा आइडिया है, एक लेफ्ट क्लिक थ्रो कहाँ जाता है, एक मिडल क्लिक कहाँ जाता है, एंड या I don't think so it's possible. It is. You don't need lineups for every single smoke to pop. जैसे let me think of an example. जैसे ये रहता, ठीक है, crossing smoke है, तो as a city if you want to pop this, you could aim like something like this, left click throw. चलिए काम नहीं किया, but काफी close था. You could use lineups for these ऐसे specific smokes के लिए. एंड विंडो के लिए तो मैं बहुत इजी बताता हूँ, एकदम इजी है, लाइक इजीएस्ट, जस्ट गो हियर, इसके पीछे डाल दे एंड देन यू कैन पीक हियर। आपको कुछ डैमेज नहीं होगा ये दीवार की वजह से, ए विंडो डोर सॉरी डोर की वजह से। यू मीन बोथ साइड क्लिकिंग टुगेदर, लेफ्ट एंड राइट, यस ओबामा, यस दैट्स इट। और फैल्कन्स में बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग, यस बैड गाय बड़ी, वी आर वाचिंग द एंटायर गेम एंड द टूर्नामेंट। अभी तो गेम चालू नहीं हुआ है ना, we are waiting for the second map to actually start. There are certain ways to pop window smoke. आप वो सीख लीजिए, बहुत easy है. Is the custom map? No. Oh, sorry. आप ये भी देखते हुए करते हुए देखोगे कभी-कभी. ये आज ही कर रहा था ना कोई. I think ये था. Like इसके पीछे blow कर रहे थे smoke. But I like to do this. ये बहुत easy है. But of course इससे बहुत आवाज होती है. So if you want you could do this. I think क्या लाइनअप था? ये था. ना ऐसे कुछ है. That's a way in the way that ये नेड है ना, इसके थ्रू नीचे जाता है. I forgot. इसका लाइनअप था. I don't remember यार. Yeah. Wait, let me remember the lineup for it actually, wait. और थोड़ी that's it. Okay, ये लाइन के आगे बस, okay. So समझ लो, window smoked है. All you do is just go here and yeah. It blows away, no sound and आपको भी नहीं होगा. बिशप लेके आ गया. एक बॉल को हक करके लुकअप वाला है ब्रेक. इट्स दिस वन. आप यहीं पे होता है वो, समझ लो विंडो स्मोक्ड है, आप यहीं से करो एंड देन गेट ऑन टॉप ऑफ दिस वुड. इजी, इससे भी आपको डैमेज नहीं होगा एंड ये ब्लो हो जाएगा, यू कैन सी एवरीथिंग. फिर ये बी से रोटेशन के लिए ये पहला स्मोक है, ये बस ये लाइन के ऊपर करके फेंकना है, जस्ट वर्क्स. ये CSGO में काफ़ी अच्छा हुआ यार. CSGO में तो बहुत इजी था, मैंने खुद से बनाया ये स्मोक भी, लाइक परफेक्ट अंदर गिरता था. अब मुझे कुछ डीपर स्मोक ढूंढना पड़ेगा. ओके, जैसे ये है, यहाँ पे एम करना पड़ेगा मुझे डीप के स्मोक के लिए, बिकॉज CS2 में स्मोक्स बहुत बाहर आते हैं. फिर जैसे मैंने बताया था, यहाँ से उसने ट्रिपल मॉली करी थी, आई डोंट नो क्या लाइनअप से किया है, बट ऐसे ही कुछ होएगा. Maybe it's something like this. Yeah, there you go. Util बनाना is not that tough. आपको बस थोड़ा बहुत बेसिक आइडिया होना चाहिए. फिर देख मैप 2. ओ बेंच, रुको. एक फाइनल यूटिल दिखा देता हूँ and then I'll go. ये था, सॉरी. ये था. यहाँ पे डबल जंप थ्रो, मतलब मॉली, स्टेयर्स मॉली है, गोटेड मॉली. बेटा मेरा काउंटडाउन तो अभी शुरू होगा क्योंकि मैं तो YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ.
And all eyes on this map center in on Nico for Falcons on this defense. Strong performances by far the best player for Falcons, and he's going to have to be absolutely everywhere on this map. Tessa's going for an early little information play. Sees not really much, nothing at all over an alt mid. So Vitality's going to start scaling, start moving up. Rops towards Halls, Flames in alt mid. Mezzi and Apex starting to flirt over with Banana. Where Nico plays alone with no utility. A retake set up at this B bomb site, trusting in that USP. And Falcons want to make sure if Vitality take brackets, if they step towards the A bomb site, they're stacked up and ready.
And the earlier stages of the competition, hero performances on this very map from Nico was still not enough. Some of the times for Falcons to get the win on this map. Solo at B. First fight looks like it's going to be up towards top middle. And plenty of players ready for Falcons if that is to be the case, but the bomb starts to drop back, and so do the rest of the Vitality players.
Yeah, they don't sense any defense whatsoever, and actually Falcons now shifting away because they don't sense an attack, and Kerrigan's going to start getting his hustle over to the B bomb site, but he's going to be late, and there's no flashes to activate Nico whatsoever. He'll be stuck behind smoke. He's going to cross his fingers and hope he can land a headshot through this smoke. Blind shooting with the USP.
That's got to be Nico on his own, tapping through. Kerrigan's got another one. The start is strong. Zaiwu at least getting a kill back here for Vitality, but he's out of commission. Trying to put that bomb down. It's planted. And so a 3v4, a retake required from Falcons as the other two rotate over through spawn.
Yeah, going to be very difficult for Vitality to hold on to this. So there's no flashbangs, there's no kit in play for Falcons. It's going to have to be quick.
They're coming in from CT and Ruins. No one from Banana. Zaiwu's head checked first, Kyosuke. Go down, Apex reveal. Robs does what he can, but it's all on Apex. Out from Dark, shrouded in it, but Monacy's got the headshot. Falcons have the pistol, and the retake is delivered.
A team ace for Falcons. Everybody gets one. You absolutely love to see that. And you got to be loving the initiative of someone like Kyosuke leading the charge on that retake. The first one to step in and grab a headshot. And he's playing that exact same way we saw on Anubis. And now with that sequence, with that map beneath his belt, with the performance that he had, that confidence can skyrocket. And he's going to need it throughout this half. We saw the way him and Kerrigan were targeted on Anubis. Well, they're defending this B bomb site together on Inferno. You have to imagine that's going to be in the game plan of Vitality to come check that out. Come see what they've got in this map. Come see if they can actually hold you back. 1-0 for Falcons.
Well, they got a bomb plant, so Vitality can buy up. It's going to be an 8K for Zaiwu. Flames Galil in sight. Good amount of damage towards Zaiwu and Mezzi. Grenades continue to fly.
Okay.
You can handle losing the pistol if you're Vitality. The conversation between maps would have been, we can't get buried in that 0-5 hole. As you mentioned, they didn't play their best game, but still so close, and they got to be looking at that start and setting. Continue to start slow, more of a fight.
Mezzi sent forward by fire. Kerrigan and Kyosuke able to stand strong for the time being and force away Vitality. And it feels like those first two kills are enough to win this round. It would take something ridiculous out of Zaiwu's AK to get them back into this.
Yeah, bombs dropped all the way back at the base of T-Ramp, but there's no reason even to think about it right now if you're Vitality. You need some kills before you can even think about the plant. So Apex is going to come investigate. He's got some utility, but they want to make this play with contact to catch the defense off guard. An unexpected shift walk into the B bomb site.
Oh, there's one from Zaiwu. Plenty more where that came from, though. Kyosuke and Kerrigan still here. A strong crossfire down into the side with Kyosuke now dismounting off the boost. Temporarily, Kerrigan is left on his own with no support, no help. They're going to try and hunt him down. Zaiwu's got him in his sights. He's got him in his crosshair. And that's the round back on. Zaiwu has done enough. But both him and Rops have taken damage. And Monacy handles both. Swipes them away with the M4. And a second round coming through from Falcons.
Not bad to battle your way back into the B bomb site. Not that bad, man. Not that bad. To at least get that bomb plant. Well-constructed defense from Falcons with three players there. Double kill from Kyosuke. Great work as they come through the Molotov. Just a lovely piece of utility to force the hand of Vitality, to force them to step forward before they're ready for the attack. Another plants. Another decision for Vitality to invest into this round. Coming back with a vengeance. AK in the hands of Zaiwu. Tech 9s on Apex and Flames. Galil on Rops and an MP7 on Mezzi.
I already had dinner yaar ghar pe. So of course I didn't order it.
And you got to do economic damage if you're going to bring out this kind of a buy. You need to chip away and get a good amount of kills. And they're going to try and surprise Falcons with this extra buy, this extra investment.
Or butter
Falcons have an extra player towards B.
And Vitality versus Spirit चलेगा. क्या होगा भाई
I think
मजा
if you're
आएगा.
Falcons, you know exactly where they're going to test too. You mentioned the game plan of Vitality to test this B bomb site. Well, if you're
Already
Falcons,
coming.
you know that.
Thinking about it.
Few extra nades sent down a banana early goes a long way to soften up Apex. Bring Mezzi down to 67 HP.
Flames beyond the half wall.
I think Monster for doing overtime, right?
Some space at least
Thanks.
taken here for
Sure,
Vitality.
I mean, sure क्या मतलब Monster तो मेरे बजट में नहीं है यार.
Pressure
भूल
put
गया.
towards Kyosuke. Grenade lands
Wait,
on top
White
of it.
Monster में तो 80 रुपए की आती है ना?
Still got enough
It's
health to
equivalent of
happily
2
play.
Dark Cokes, no?
The Carrigan now isolated, taken down. Good spray from Kyosuke to get the response. Bomb leaps in. Vitality through once again to this B site.
Yeah, now but you got utility for the retake. Oh, they're coming in quick.
And they're racing into this, aren't they? Getting this retake going as quickly as possible. But Zywoo's going to handle it. And will that decision for Falcons cost him? Monasi's got to kill right back.
1.5 महीने की salary.
They pause in the action as they wait for Tesses to rotate over. He's got the supportive
चिल्ली भी
utility.
तो था भाई मेरे को भी ऐसे बोलते हुए.
Send your forces in. Send Nico up. Over the top.
Power.
Spots out his target. Can't take him. Time ticking. Fuse thinning.
Oh!
Topples two. No chance now for Monasi.
No 3-0 clutch है बहन के
Mercy.
लोड़े.
He can't fall away.
Easy.
Finally, Vitality breakthrough.
Lovely double kill from Zywoo,
Yeah,
getting
that's
aggressive, stepping
खाली
into the
protein में आ
retake
रहा
as soon as the utility reigns in.
जी reaction time.
An unexpected fight, and that
वाले के लिए
quick buy,
लाहौरी
that
जीरा.
force up from Vitality pans out very, very well.
Shark Tank पे देख देख के पागल हो जाता है मैं लाहौरी जीरा
Also,
भाई.
Kyosuke couldn't find any kind of a fight through that smoke. A scrappy battle on this retake decided by Zywoo's double.
Fuck this
A little
round.
bit quiet on that first map with Zywoo. Impacts from him here on Inferno is going to go a long way for Vitality.
अब देखते हैं ना बहन चोद बाय तो है.
Over the
Oh,
boost,
le.
one shot onto Zywoo.
हाँ तो leg shot simulation चल
Start
रही
to
है
the round
भाई.
here for Falcons.
An absolutely brutal utility damage again onto the attack, but blinded Apex has won.
Fantastic response. Carrigan realizes a lot of pressure will be on him, so he actually moves forward. He takes the risk. He gets into the smoke. Carrigan, oh, you crazy, crazy guy! Walks right towards Messi. And that AK is going to handle it.
That's a bit much. Hard thing now is you're also concerned about the ult from Monasi that he's invested in. I think at this point, if you're Monasi and your Tesses, you might just want to slide over to the B-bomb site, join up with Nico, and just save if they don't attack into this site. That play from Carrigan means they have to prioritize keeping the AWP in the field of play.
So it's got to be Nico again. Rotation is arriving.
Oh, that's an ugly smoke. There's a
is.
gap in that.
And an ugly
मेरे
weapon.
साथ same हुआ था.
But low HP. Zywoo up first.
Oh!
Still, it does not matter. Zywoo's got the second. Monasi dead. No chance for that sniper to make the difference.
Unforced error. He sees the gap in that
मेरे साथ भी
smoke and
same
he
हुआ
loves
था.
it.
Good morning Yash bhai. Welcome to stream. What's up?
Make mistakes like that. Zywoo is going to punish. Vitality tie up the game 2-2. More importantly, money's gone for Falcons.
ये बुड्ढा बैठा था.
That's a brutal turnaround if you're Falcons. To have a round slip away like that, you feel like in this round you didn't even really get a chance to fight. Good kill from Tesses, but you're never going to have a chance to actually contest this round, and you won't even get away. Triple kill from Zywoo. Is this the map he takes over? He's activated them to respond immediately with 2 straight.
Yo, Amit bhai, welcome to
9
stream.
and 3
What's
start
up?
for Zywoo. All
Super
coming
मजेदार
out.
match है.
It's going to be
Yep.
unrivaled on the other side. There's not going to be a buy for Falcons coming up in
This
next
is the
one.
map भाई. ये मजा
Vitality going to take
आएगा.
the
I hate
lead
it one
here.
note same. क्या सीन
It's
डालूंगा?
that same feeling as in the other
आते
side,
वाले भाई. What
back
do you
and forth
expect?
to the
Huh?
B-bomb site, seeing if this defense, how frequently it can stop them, testing it each and every time.
The longer you hit it, the more it is inevitably going
He
to
said
break.
Bliat.
And that game plan keeps
That's so
up.
funny.
Vitality move into this round. Just keeping themselves alert. There could be some threats thrown in. Falcons are hoping it's going to be this apartments trap that pays off for them. The only player near is Rops. Waiting in the bedroom, AK in hand. While the rest of his team move up through Banana.
Yeah, they know the money situation. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to commit to anything until they activate Flames to move forward and check things out for them. So utility up towards Coffins, Molotov in the back of the bomb site. Mac 10, if they want to step into this B site, Flames is going to lead the way.
Rops at the ready, the AK. Spraying them down, gets 2. That's a better weapon picked up here for Nico. So at least a little steal away in the apartments. Into the site though, Vitality will put that bomb down and confirm themselves the lead in this game.
Yeah, take the lead early on. Well, if Anubis was somewhat of a punish pick from Falcons, same thing here in the favor of Vitality.
How much the total bet is.
Looking to bring it to a map that Falcons has struggled on. Even when Nico plays some excellent Counter-Strike, they still have difficulty closing out wins.
Oh, I know we're still a long way away, Jason, but how fantastic would that Dust 2 decider be between these two squads?
Oh, it gets spicy, wouldn't it? And once you get in there and it gets scrappy, starting to get late into the evening here in Cologne, 11 p.m. after the extended G2 Spirit series earlier.
I can't see the C point.
Bomb goes off to give Vitality this lead. Nico brings an AK-47 forward. They had the op out early on Monacy, but not able to keep it in their favor, so timeout taken because they'll have to fight in this round without the op.
Well, Zonic taking the timeout, looking to chime in. Ahead of the playoffs, we were talking to Zonic, learning about how it works inside the Falcons, who's calling what does the structure look like. On the CT side, Nico is the one that organizes the defenses.
1 to 99 है भाई ये
He needs
predictions.
a step up from Monacy.
कोई तो believer ने 20 पॉइंट डाला है
Deliver some ideas for the CT side.
We've talked so much about legacy in this series between Apex chasing greatness as an IGL, Kerrigan trying to build upon his greatness as an IGL.
I don't play this
Monacy, Nico, all the stars inside the server, Saru, Robs, Flames. Zonic as a coach as well struggles in this Falcon team as he stepped into the coaching position. A win here at Deep in these playoffs, I imagine. With everything he's done in his career, there's something going to be sweet about this one, considering the adversity he's had to face, the criticism levied in his direction. If he can make this project work. Vitality this time dodging all the utility damage streaming down banana from Kyosuke and Kerrigan.
Any new
Here's the rifle after ready. Kyosuke into the open, blind. Everybody's blind. What? Kyosuke, will you check? Behind you. Apex is right there, but he's blind again. Kyosuke, how is he alive? How is he getting away with it?
What?
No way! There's no way he should have got that.
What a wild sequence. Nobody can hear anything. Flashbangs are out the chaos. And it's Kyosuke to come out on top somehow. He doesn't even know how. So Rop steps forward, grabs a deep angle in towards the A bomb site. Hoping to catch a defender snoozing that walks into his line of sight. But what options does Vitality have now? Lost control of Banana, 3 versus 5. And only 38 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, such limited time as Vitality start to gather up towards top middle. Zaru in flames, 30 seconds as they arrive now. Waiting for that Rops push out of the apartments. He's smoked for the time being, but that smoke will now fade. Only whispers of cloud left. Monacy ready to deploy some utility to stop them. Nico, that's the bomb! That's the big kill! Monacy now on top of the box. Flames gone, Rops last alive. No hope whatsoever, backing away. Never got to activate in this round. It was Kyosuke's double in Banana. An absolute blinder in this round. And that is a round going the way of the Falcons.
Out of a timeout as well, calling for a little bit of Banana aggression. Think they've sensed all the utility damage they're doing, and they wanted to actually get up in their face at that point as well. Try and capitalize on the damage done, but even without the nades landing on top of Vitality players, Kyosuke just comes out on top of a very weird engagement in Banana. Steps past Apex.
He gets blind when he turns around as well.
Yeah, he doesn't even hear the shots. Like, I mean, Apex doesn't turn quite yet. He doesn't realize what's happening in that moment. And it's a little bit too late for him to react, but through the smoke.
He handles that pressure and that chaos very well.
And just salt in the wound.
Peanuts returned.
All back in the hands of Monacy for the CT side. Zaru still has his.
99% bet तुमने एक ही टीम पे कर दिया. Believer bano bhai.
Rounds very conservative from Vitality towards Banana, not wanting to take that damage early on, which gives Monacy the space to slide into an off angle behind the smoke. So much responsibility on Monacy's shoulders in this round as his teammates shift away to stack up on the other side of the map.
Oh, okay.
The op must deliver, and it will.
That's free. Messi was burning. He steps into the open, steps into the scope. Oh, that grenade. And it's going to land right on top of Flames as well. 53 HP. Not a good start whatsoever from Vitality at this point. Kyosuke being sent up over the top of the smoke. Doesn't have vision. Not yet anyway. Bullets will clear the cloud, but Zaiwu hits the shot on top.
Okay, what does that force them to do? They want to take that kill and shift away, see if you get the defense to move. You're going to commit here thinking that you soften up the defense. There's still 3 more players here. Due to Monacy's off, they've stacked this up with 4, so even that loss doesn't matter.
Nico right into the open. It's got 1. Good response from Flames.
I don't think he ever thought they were committed to that wrap play. He wanted to go take the space that they were backing away from.
It's the time here for Vitality. Such limited time. You've got to try and force Tessus out of pit. Carrigan from the site. The Danes looking to deliver together. It's Carrigan first. Rob's dead. 10 seconds. Zaiwu out. Kill from Flames into the site. Plant coming in just the nick of time.
Does Monacy want to come for this retake?
No
know
way.
He wants the op in his hands. When he turns this corner and sees the smoke, his heart is going to sink. No chance to grab a pick in this 1v2, so now a decision to make.
He's got some money left in the bank, but the same can't be said for his teammates. They haven't built up as much as they would have liked, but sometimes you need to make the play. Sometimes you need to back yourself, but the time is ticking on a little bit too far now for Monacy to really truly do anything.
Yeah, it's too early in the half to go for this and risk the weapon, risk the economy as well. So looking for an exit kill that's never going to come. So Monacy calls it off, backs away.
Game time,
4th round for Vitality. A late response towards the A bomb site. They trade their way in and regain the lead.
Yeah, it looks really worrying for Vitality in the final few seconds.
Very good, yeah.
Having to deal with a player in pit, one still in the site as well.
And so much on Nico's shoulders as well. This one, that mistake, that misread of the situation, stepping forward into no man's land, taking options away from himself, out in the open, traded off.
Tessus as well, just extending himself, exposing himself to the AWP. He's going to be frustrated about that peak.
Yeah, it's a peak he wants back. He knew the time. He knew the pressure, though, I think, forced the move. The situation and the circumstances.
Well, the pressure is only going to continue to pile on. The deeper and deeper into this game we get. Zaiwu spots out Monacy. The construction of the boost is not good enough.
Yeah, trying to get a little cute in these last couple rounds, Falcons is, and paying for it.
Carrigan under pressure. Kyosuke gone. More pressure now for Carrigan. The rotation for Nico is coming back over.
Why is this game not close?
Still all the way back on T-stairs. They're going to send the forces back to get it. Tessus tries to push forward, but you know you're going to have to deal with Robs on that lurk. But dealing with him is a whole different problem. And Robs has picked up the kill. So down to 2 players here for Falcons. Should be absolutely no chance for them to do anything.
Robs loves it when he's watching his team get 2 opening kills like that in the banana, because he knows it's going to force the 8 defenders to make a decision if they want to try and find him as a lurk, if they want to try and flank really quickly to bring it back.
Well, he's not moving forward. Robs is still going to maintain that position at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, he's the release valve. Let's see how many players Vitality send into this B bomb site. 4 players are grouped up with 48 seconds. Are they committed, or are they going to kind of scout it out a little bit first with Mezzi taking some spacing?
Well, missed piece of utility, but you know, this is the only chance. The only chance for Falcons to do something with this. It's got to be Nico. He's gone through the smoke. He's got a second here, Nico. Or they just bail out. They run away. They know, okay, 30 seconds. We've got enough time. We know exactly where he is. Let's get back to that site. And Rops has moved up and taken the position.
Okay, and he sees Rops cross, and now he doesn't want to mess with it whatsoever. So back to the B bomb site. Nico's thinking this whole time, let me try and scavenge this AWP in the back of the site. Zaiwu will let him have it. Bomb goes down, and Vitality's going to get up to 5-3, a 2-round advantage. And they've taken the money away. They've taken away the economy of this Falcons defense. And if they find Nico down the stretch, because if you're Vitality, you know he wants to pick up this up from Monacy in the late round.
Zaiwu, the hunter, just lies in wait. Nico stepping forward, ever closer to the scope. Nico trying to get away, but Zaiwu denies even that. Money gone for Falcons. Vitality in control.
And up until this point, Falcons has been able to buy and contest and fight back and reinvest in rounds, have a couple saved weapons. Now you're going to have to sit around back with upgraded pistols, and that's it. You're going to have to actually take the momentum away from Vitality. Rip it out of their hands. It's a different task.
The argument a lot. The entire argument is just the fact that...
So a conversation for the next gun round. And how they want to play this with pistols. 5-7s being invested in.
You fight for.
A little bit of utility for Falcons, but a chance now for Vitality to really grab control.
Completely.
This was the boost they want to get back to. They didn't assemble it as cleanly as they would have liked. Monacy just popping up into the air, and Zaiwu ready to punish. A pressure. being alleviated by Rops.
I think they call that kind of a boost up for Monacy because in the previous 2 to 3 rounds, Vitality had stayed out of Banana early on. They were noticing not doing as much utility damage as they were in the first 3-4 rounds of the half, so they wanted to take advantage of that, say, all right, if you're going to come slow-paced, we're going to have this boost up so Monacy can pick one off, but Vitality changed that pace, catch him off guard. Same with Rops here with the aggressive piece, and now it might force their hands in the beat.
Could be huge.
Nades go over the top. It's going to land right down on Mezzi. But you need something out of this world from the Deagle of Kyosuke. From the 5-7 of Carrigan. Kyosuke gone. Carrigan's side of the smoke. Vitality staying composed in this situation, but Monacy's arrived, the AK.
They're boxed in now, too.
Yeah, they are. Nico's down Banana. You can't fall away. You have to stay committed. You either go back and you fight and you get through Nico, or you go into that B bomb site and they're challenging, they're forcing Nico down the stairs.
Well, this is a little bit awkward. How do you want to play this one? Flames has gotten away, and actually it's forced the defense to shift. That means Zaiwu and Mezzi, they've got a 2-on-1, a really easy 2-on-1 against Kerrigan's 5-7.
Yeah, Flames is doing so much here. He's taken Nico away. He's pulled the 2 defenders back over to the A site. And Vitality showing their class and how composed they're staying in this situation. It gets weird in Banana.
Flames is being as loud as possible. He wants to sell this play towards the 8 bomb site.
He's on the balcony now. Can Flames get another? Monacy's AK waits and he's going to be caught. Flames has even got him. And now they're coming back.
Very important.
Okay, you've got Tesses. You've got one chance. A single chance. Time is limited. He doesn't bite first. Discipline on the trigger. Tesses can't get 2.
A
real chance in that round for Falcons. Almost pulled it together, but Flames, he found all the openings, found all the ways to get Vitality out of a sticky situation, forces that defense to shift back, forces everyone to lose information on the map, lose the understanding of where Vitality is headed.
Yeah, don't give him even a single chance here. Mezzi sits down in the pit. Zaiwu hasn't even revealed himself yet, just waits inside of the bomb site. And Mezzi's the one to step out with the kill. A 6-3 lead for Team Vitality.
Instead of just running and committing to one thing.
A real sigh of relief for Vitality. That was looking very, very sketchy. Monacy, this shot is so lovely. I don't think he expected the fight. He's just so fast to it. But nobody else committed, and now Monacy moving to the other side of the map is trying to do everything with the only rifle. And they were just unsure of the pacing that Flames use, and you can see the frustration now. Falcons feel like they're getting beat all around the map.
Apex taking heavy licks. Sacred exchange of utility in Banana. He is going to force Apex back. He can't stick around. 19 HP. Sequence and response. Smoke is down. Carrigan holds his ground.
Might actually have to test over towards brackets at least a little bit. Flames gonna chuck out some utility as if they want control. Monacy in rebuttal. Nico spotted it. He wants that fight. He saw how open it was, but didn't expect it. It's Monacy to find Rops as the first kill.
Usually such an elusive player on this side of the map, but Rops has been caught.
He takes his rounds to make some plays, to go for something, to go for an open, to go for a challenge. And this one, Monacy's just zoned in on his position.
What's the response from Vitality? Can they find the answer? 3 players up through Banana going to challenge this defense again. Carrigan and Kyosuke. No one's rotating yet. The first responder will be Monacy. Smoke deployed at the right time. Step through, shot lands, Flames down to 31. The bomb is coming back. Up through middle it'll go.
Oh, found the timing, what a time!
Oh my God, Flames' his turn at the right time. Nico wants that one back. He wants that chance. And look at the pressure it puts on these 2 players.
Time at 15 seconds.
Claustrophobic in the sight, but they've got one chance.
Very good volley.
Monacy burning, broken, and Tesses instead, but just enough time to put this bomb down.
Okay, Kerrigan's coming on the flank. He's gonna wrap around through middle. Kyosuke's gonna wait for this smoke to fade. You've got to handle this pit position from Apex. No utility, no kits for the 2 CTs.
I told you, man.
Apex keeps his head down.
He's an insane
and Apex looking to be composed as Kyosuke steps forward, creeping into the crosshair of Apex, but he can't get the kill. Oh, Kyosuke's done it on his own.
The star power on display today as Kyosuke has won another round for the Falcons.
Yeah, we've been waiting for these moments for Kyosuke to look like he's putting it together for map after map, series after series, event to event. First 2 times with Kerrigan, and it started looking better and better. In this quarterfinal series, he's an absolute monster.
Sad, bro.
A lovely shot from Flames to open it up, but what a save. And a dangerous crawl along the wall into the bomb site, handles the awkward peak.
Such a good shot by...
Doubles up on that Messi. What timing he's found and what life he's given.
I think उसको pit खेलना चाहिए था, मैंने pit नहीं.
Falcons, as Vitality called their first time out.
अच्छा,
here
ये
on
इसमें से आवाज आ
Inferno.
रही है.
Not wanting to let this lead slip away. Right at the tail end of the half. 2 rounds remain in this first half of Inferno.
भी कह दे. क्या ही देगा भाई वो. I'm excellent. ये क्या है यहाँ पर. वैसे भी टेम आउट खेल रहे हैं वो लोग. Let them.
Round 11, and money in a precarious position for both sides. Lose this, and this last round is going to be a very difficult one to play without a whole lot of weapons. Zyru has his off, and so does Monacy on the other side.
Luck. Oh.
Grenade towards Kyosuke. Hot hand in this series, in this quarterfinal. Unleashes down Banana. Gets around the corner just in time. Kyosuke really wanting this. Getting both down Banana. Apex up next. And you talk about this site, you say it's a weakness. Kyosuke struggled on Inferno, but right now, he's their greatest strength.
I think we get like 6 rounds on...
Incredibly impactful double kill to start the round, but Nico and Kerrigan, they're going to set up a stack. Over here towards Sandbags, turn the corners, Apex. He's got one, but Nico's done better.
Yeah, Nico getting involved this time. And now it's just Rops left alone. A 1 versus 3 for Rops. We've been waiting for a Rops moment.
I don't know how much that is.
It's the first clean headshot onto Tesses.
मुझे कोई idea नहीं है. मैंने bits के लिए कुछ setup ही नहीं किया यार जोरा.
Blocked out inside a Banana.
यार मैंने actually कल बैठ के
How
करता
good
हूँ.
he is in these situations, but how does he
It's not even that hard.
close to this one? Marcy and Nico wait, tucked
I don't
right
expect
beside
people
each
to,
other.
like, use
They move forward. Okay, a dink. Monacy low, but 18 seconds. Rops can't get to it.
Yeah, I think that dink also sent the message too. Just back away. Monacy checks up with the clock when he takes all that damages and realizes there's no chance for him to scale up Banana. They back off, and it's going to be a loss for Vitality. This AK-47 on Rups is worth its weight. It might be the only rifle they got moving forward. 6-5 as Falcons come back into Inferno. 2 rounds in a row right at the tail end of the half.
I think this game is a perfect example for the Falcons in terms of know your own weaknesses, because they have just bolstered this B bomb site defense to another level today, knowing that Vitality are likely to try and punish towards the weaker of the 2 sites. Kyosuke has delivered some massive moments. You've got Nico waiting on top of the sandbags,
more of those,
and you force Vitality down to weak weapons going into the last round of this first half.
Oh, look at the attitude out of Nico as well. Pushing down middle, scaling behind this smoke. Nade comes through. A dangerous decision, but it could have huge reward, and he loses the fight.
Yeah, Rob's able to get one through. Kyosuke again, another kill though. It's even numbers thanks to him.
Hard thing is, Nico only spotted Rops. There's no indication what's coming. Flames is with him, Zyru following up.
Yeah, 2 through the hallway, but they're not ready. They're not ready at all. Tesses is gonna punish them. Tesses picks up 2, and he's out of that. Drops into the pit. It's now Zyru and Mezzi.
map, guys, believe.
And we are not seeing that globally dominant version of Vitality today. This is Falcons rising to the occasion. 6-6 in this quarterfinal, and they're one map up already.
Now Jordan Uncle Chips is big. Really? It's been a long time. Yes, thank you. He said Kerrigan what say? I believe Apex. I believe he has the confidence to pull things back. ये अभी भी गेम चालू है. Dragon jump on hand. देखते हैं Same music there. Why are you Dragon running in circles around the just depends. Let's see. अच्छा 2-0 भाई तुम लोग मतलब दुनिया में हो यार और तुम्हारे अलावा किसी को भी लग रहा है शायद कि 2-0 हो सकता है सॉन्ग प्ले करो यार भाई तेरे भाई को याद करा दिया ना तुमने बताया नहीं यार मेरा अच्छा तुम्हारे मेरा काम है सॉरी एआई ब्रेक है नेशनल एंथम बन गया ये तो नेशनल एंथम गुड मेटल सॉन्ग दिस इज द बेस्ट सॉन्ग यू कैन फाइंड 68% 32% let me see मैं तब तक एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ ये क्या है 70 इमोट्स कितने हैं अपने पे टोटल Yeah, we have 95. That's what I'm saying. You added 11 more, right? वो वही वाले नहीं आ रहे हैं चैट में because मेरा चैट सॉफ्टवेयर में अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ है वो It will take time to update. Yeah. वो अभी भी 84 दिखा रहा है मुझे यहाँ पे चैनल 84 जो आज शाम में 0 आ रहा था I told you it's like no relation with anything. अपने मन मर्जी पे हो रहा है वो बस सबको खेत कहाँ दे आई है हाँ, हाँ, कहते हैं यहाँ स्किप हो जाए तो बुची यू थिंक लिल ब्रो यू थिंक नेशनल एंथम है हमारे चैनल का I'm gonna skip this. अबे अच्छा लग रहा ना this music and this cinematic है ना either refresh the chat no ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा I think it'll just take time that's all Babu no
Monacy not far behind at 10. They're going to switch over to the offensive side, and we can see what they'll produce here on Inferno. Another half of Kerrigan's calling. And Nico's going to lead the way up Banana. He's got Monacy behind him. Tess is in support.
अबे गाना खुद ही खत्म हो गया
14 and 7 half there from Zaiwu.
अबे तो genuinely national anthem है
Vitality hoping that the talisman player can turn the tides.
Holy!
Nico and Monacy, the half wall about to be unleashed. They're going silently.
Into 3 defenders. This has been out of spawn. Vitality have set this up just perfectly. Apex, Flames, and Rops to defend.
A lot of sharpshooters at the ready to try and cut this one short. Falcons running in. Through they go. Rops surgical on the first headshot, but blinded. The responses are there from Falcons. They're into the sight, they're over the top, and Zaiwu and Mezzi are coming back with no hope.
That second layer of utility is so effective, just destroys
कोई बात नहीं
multi-kill. And now a tough retake,
कोई भी
a
दिक्कत नहीं है
2 versus 4.
Second round convert नहीं होगा तो first round useless होता
But he needs to do it again. He's missed out on his chance on that low HP player. The response is swift from Tessas. And gone are the days, apparently, where Falcons will concede the ridiculous ones.
Still winnable. 5-7 round. Inevitable. You still have the 5-7 round.
Pistols here on this second map for Falcons. And if you want to challenge, if you want to cause an upset here on a map that's been your weakness, what a great first step to take. Double pistols giving you good starts in both halves. And this one breaking through the stack of vitality. An unexpected third player gets absolutely sidelined by a flashbang.
अगर ये नहीं गया तो अनलकी हो जाएगा. मतलब अभी नहीं जीते तो. भाई डस्ट भी आएगा यार. कब सोएंगे यार? 3 तो बज गए हैं. तीसरा मैप भी नहीं आया. भाई सारे पिकएम का भोसड़ा हो जाएगा.
Kerrigan will be at the front.
D2 won't come, don't worry.
Top and out of control for now.
आज नहीं सोना है. अच्छा. कल उठना नहीं है क्या बेंचो?
Vitality's defenses.
कल की गेम देखनी है भाई.
They don't have a lot of it.
A great barrage of utility could be in store though for this Falcons attack. Nade lands right at their feet. Chunks Kyosuke down.
What do you think though?
They're still gonna go. They're still gonna go through, but it's Messi's D-Goal Flames 7, and Flames has ignited the round. Apex is
told you, bhai.
And that is the
my
god, bhai. So desperately needed.
Stone cold stops them in their tracks. Perfect for Vitality. Falcons try and break into the B bomb site. Headbutt the defense and just hope brute force is gonna do it. But God, are they executing into chaos. And the defensive smokes, defensive utility. The 5-7s come out on top. Flames comes out on top.
Easy.
And Vitality right back in it. That advantage of both pistols taken away immediately.
Unless you can respond.
Oh! बच गया.
Kerrigan up through top mid. Gonna be handled by
Kerrigan तो नहीं मार पाएगा डीगल से.
Cyber's got 2. Just Monacy left, and he's trying to challenge. Trying to give it a good go. Tessus has opened up his chance. Deagle, in the meantime, from Nico, chiming in. To see a world in which Falcons can get into this, and with that kill from Rops, there really isn't the world in which they get into this.
Oh, that's a big win for Nico.
Unless Nico's found a chance. He's opened up the side. He's got his hands on an AK-47.
Only 3 HP though. What can he do with it? He's got to hold on as long as Monacy travels over. Chucks the AK-47 to him because it's not worth it in his hands. And Vitality's not 100% convinced it's coming back to this B bomb site, but they're going to find out soon enough. 3-on-2 retake, 2 kills. Plenty of utility. And an HP advantage.
A dreamlike duo in Counter-Strike, Nico and Monacy.
Nico's Deagle, storied in the majors.
नहीं हो सकता, ये impossible है मारना वहाँ से.
Nico goes back into Banana, can't get it done. Turns again, realizing Rops is keeping the pressure up. Goes out into the open, so it's all on Monacy. Primes himself, he's ready, they're dropping like flies! Monacy's got both! Mezzi up next, and the headshot will deny! That was so close to some Monacy magic! But around for Vitality nonetheless.
भाई बोनस ने इतना प्यारा आइसोलेट किया है भाई, इतना प्यारा आइसोलेट किया है. Credit where due man, बहुत अच्छा आइसोलेट किया उसने फाइट्स.
For so many rebuys, a tough loss that would have been a miraculous victory. But Mezzi's always been so reliable for Vitality.
Man, you're loving this. You got Zywu 17-9, Monacy 16-8, going head-to-head on opposite sides of the server. It's Vitality at the moment in the lead, but Zywu just charging down, grabbing that opening kill on Nico. Monacy has been given the AK, hoping for a miracle.
It is what it is.
Kerrigan's got smoke flash, so you can block off
either left or right side to allow Monacy to try and activate him. मुझे लगता है इनका सबसे बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज भी यही बन जाता है.
Left side it is from Kerrigan. Mezzi and Zywu, their line of sight will be taken away. No more vision for the all.
Almost though. Surely. इस राउंड भी almost ही है ना फिर. वही राउंड के वजह से अगला राउंड भी तो गया.
As information is taken away, and now a flashbang is going to indicate brackets control.
Hero AK कर रहा है
all the resources that Falcons had in this round.
He's feeling himself. 16-8.
The bomb going to be positioning towards the apartments. An attempted finish again
If I'm
towards
feeling
this A
myself,
site.
I can beat
It's a
Vitality
fortress
1v5
of
every
defense
round.
for Team Vitality.
We're gonna have to go contact, sneak up. Zywoo's the danger man, up from Library.
Looking to silence them. Waiting for that cross. Yet to come. Here they are,
Nice,
out
good.
in the open.
Easy.
And it's easy from Vitality.
Easy.
9 rounds getting into Q now in
Yeah,
the
bye now.
second half.
Yeah, gonna be very tough to break through this Vitality
Oh,
defense without all the bells and whistles of
Second
smokes, flashes,
Vitality, man.
Molotovs.
Of course, Vitality.
A desperate attempt.
Welcome to stream, guys.
Falcons
Welcome to
down
stream.
by
What's
2
up?
now.
Holy sensei. Welcome to stream, buddy.
Really wishing they had that hot start back, but Vitality
AK,
took it away from them. So Kerrigan now after the hero AK-47 in Monacy's hands last round, he'll drop back to the Tech 9 to give rifles over to his stars.
Baap re. Dekh bhai, isn't this like 4v5?
Nade's going forward, Flames head
What
spotted.
about
Nico
bike?
trying to
What?
challenge. Nico's got it. A little bit too much from Flames, and Nico loves that.
Yeah, very, very bold fight out of Flames. Nico just rips his head off. However, Rops is the next danger man.
Waiting a boiler. And his crosshair perfectly positioned. Yosuke will step out to his death. Back turn to Rops, his fatal mistake.
Great protocol as well. Flashbang towards middle to activate. Rops will go for that kind of peek. If Tessis was out in the open, he would have been dead. And you still don't know where Zywoo's AWP is on the map just yet.
Yeah, flash again, trying to activate Rops, but he eats a flashbang himself, so he has to back away. Then Zywoo chimes through.
He just
Kerrigan's
walked
Tech
in.
9 gone. Mezzi now waits. Tesses to step in front of him. Shoulder shown. Mezzi keeping the AK in hand. He knows he's got Zywoo behind him.
Yeah, and Tessis missed his battle. He missed his timing on that, so backs away. But oh my God, Vitality's just picking Falcons apart. No clean looks for Falcons in this round.
It's very evident. Carrigan nahi pata
And
tha kya
Rops
chal
is
raha
really
hai.
making him pay 14-9.
He wasn't expecting
Quiet
a
in the
second
first
guy,
half, trying to find his impact, trying to find plays he could make from the T side, but now on the CT side, well and truly activated.
No matter how hard you're trying around like this, you're just going nowhere. So just attempting this save and sitting back and finding some sanctuary, at least the mercy of that will be given. Vitality are not going to challenge, they're not going to hunt them down.
3-round losing bonus, so Falcons are going to get 2,900, a little over $3,000 for 2 of their players. So a decision to make if they want to force up around this, get some pistols, light armor, extra utility to try and get these AK-47s activated and in the mix.
7-11, yeah.
Problem right now for Falcons is on the other side of the map, you have Zywoo, 20-9. And that AWP is starting to get mobile, starting to get confident, starting to maintain its presence on the map. This is a 5-on-4 for Vitality. A 4v5 conversion.
He's just so consistent, Zywoo, that you almost don't notice that he's dominating to this level. 20 kills, 9 deaths, just picking them apart systematically.
Just casual multi-kills round to round. Such as Zywoo half of play to end with 20.
That's a great kill from Apex. It's Monacy removed through the banana smoke. Seen a number of great B-holds from Falcons in that first half. Now we're getting to see the same out of Vitality. Flames turns away. A little bit too late. No way! Maxime's arrived. And it's definitely nice. He moves in, he crosses over, and both defenders dead within a second.
Kerrigan's got a raw smoke broken open. Barely makes it. Into the bomb site, bomb being planted. 3 versus 4 retake, and I don't think Vitality want anything to do with it. The hero from Anubis, Kyosuke, now putting together another phenomenal map.
It was said heading into this map that even the star performance of Kyosuke on Anubis was not going to be enough. Well, he's definitely testing the limits.
Really?
But they need this too. You can see some of the limitations of Falcons. You can see them kind of playing this tactical game, and Vitality's going to be better at it. So you need those individual multi-kills. You need those plays, those swings. And he's got so much confidence at the moment. The desk wanted to see him unleashed here on Inferno. And hopefully this is just the beginning if you're a Falcons fan.
Bringing Kerrigan in, sitting 3-13 at the moment, but They've all spoken about how important he's been in making Kyosuke feel comfortable in these big moments, in these big games. And ever since Kerrigan's joined the team, we've just seen the potential we've been waiting for with Kyosuke.
Oh, just horrible timing as well for Vitality on top of everything. Just an absolutely beautiful double kill. Round 19 has begun. ZywOo steps up to the plate, takes an angle in middle.
How do you respond? Nico going forward with utility. Descends to death thanks to flames.
Yeah, Kerrigan was chucking out flashes. He was the one who called that play for Nico to pick up the pace, pick up the aggression, extinguish the Molotov, and use that flashbang. Not nearly as effective as he would have liked. And now Falcons quickly fall back into an A-split. 2 players at the end of holes already.
Yeah, but that smoke's going to break up that crossfire between ZywOo and Robs. It leaves Robs alone for the time being. ZywOo doesn't take the shot. Robs doesn't have his gun out. ZywOo trying to make up for it. Trying to deliver the difference again, but he's smoked out. Utility lands, and Falcons have got through to A.
And even with the man advantage, such a tough bomb site to retake. Bomb going down. m0NESY up in holes, Tess is in pit, and Kerrigan will maintain presence inside the bomb site.
It may be tough.
Apex just got re-smoked as well.
But Vitality have shown for 2 years straight that they can pull anything off. Time is ticking. m0NESY fighting. Tess waits in pit. Smoke is up, he just moves to the side of it instead. m0NESY firing. m0NESY going forward out of the apartments. It's a second out of his rifle. m0NESY's got the triple and forces them away.
I can't even focus on like
m0NESY massive defense of that bomb plant. And he is hunting them down as well. Flames goes down with a bomb. The damage from m0NESY's enough. And he's so fired up. Falcons 9 rounds, one away to tying things up.
And look at the smiles from Falcons down the line as well. First, the Kyosuke double kill. Now m0NESY's the man in the post plant. Up in holes, triple kill, shuts it down before they can even begin. And now you really do start to believe if you're Falcons. Pressure cranked up a notch for Vitality as they take their second timeout. They've got money in the bank, but it's dwindling. The opportunities running low now as the funds disappearing. Some really tough timing in these past 2 rounds between ZywOo's off giving up the angle just as they jump out, just as Rops is forced back like that. Horrifying if you're ZywOo and Rops.
Vitality are running out of chances in every sense. Money on the line. Their major life on the line.
From 4 seconds. From March to the 4 seconds back.
Nades down banana. ZywOo about to take some as well. Shrapnel towards the orbit.
Wow.
Hulls again, they want to test it. Tesses and Kyosuke take control. m0NESY and Flames on the left side of mid. Rops moving up towards balcony, and Kyosuke waiting for his moment. A show of banana control from this offense, and m0NESY's going to activate these peaks in these fights.
Yeah, flashes go forward. Have a little look around, and there's the fight is short, but Kyosuke just going to take damage. Here come the rest of the Falcons. Under a minute left. Nico nips in, steals away the opening.
Oh, but they don't know about m0NESY. He could actually get aggressive here if he wanted to try and find a timing. Tessis is looking for that peak. m0NESY doesn't budge. He doesn't know if they're still holding him, and it's back to ZywOo. Who else but ZywOo?
You need him. Vitality desperately need him.
And this defense can't budge. They're so concerned about the presence towards A, towards middle. Nobody wants to move just in case. m0NESY's just now getting the information, but it's too late.
Time after time, he has been their salvation. Once more, they require their savior. ZywOo backing away. Tessa's dead. ZywOo out again. This time a missed shot. Bomb is planted.
Another retake, but they've got a fast flank from m0NESY. They're not prepared.
Nice.
Kerrigan goes down.
Yeah, great kill from m0NESY. Apex goes through. m0NESY fighting all fronts. Nico's right there with them. And the Falcons' force cannot be stopped. Ferocious from the Falcons.
How does everything fall apart after
and the
m0NESY's
money
kill?
is gone.
We were all wondering after that North American stretch of Vitality, that vacation stretch they took, time off leading into the major to prepare themselves, to get some energy back. losing IEM Atlanta, getting eliminated there. We all wondered if that was the bubble bursting, the veneer of dominance slipping away.
Look at the buy now for Team Vitality. They're sitting on a Mag 7 for Apex, an M4 for Zywoo. Falcons have them on the ropes.
But a team like this, you gotta put them away.
हंसो मत यार, please.
When you have that opportunity.
मेरे को तो नींद भी नहीं आएगी रात को बेंच रात को क्या मतलब 15 मिनट बाद चल भाई
Surely not Apex, we've seen it before. What a dirty time to bring it out.
सारे Falcons की चोद है
staying
भाई
poised,
chat
not trying to speed things
up,
not trying to win the game too early, confident in the way they've been playing. A 3-round stretch.
Apex going for glory. Nico lands the headshot. Rops ready. Rifle out. Rops has got it on the MP9. Fighting on is
nice. He got somewhere.
Another Vitality not dead yet.
Kyosuke may have played too soon, but how could you blame him with the game he's had? Those are the kind of moves that have been winning you rounds. This time it backfires, and Rops is still going to move on forward.
Is that the opening? No. Is that the opening they need? Rops has arrived. Grenade landing towards Tessus, a flash in his face. 30 seconds left. Bomb dropped in mid. And around where you have weaker weapons. It's the strong right hand of Rops that delivers the reckoning to Falcons in this round.
जो 8 में से राउंड निकाला इसने
NPL
लेके 3 मार दिए.
You can't slip up.
Yeah, Rops just reminded them that there's a whole slew of superstars on the Vitality side as well who can turn rounds on their head. An incredible triple kill.
315 है भाई ये तो.
Making sure Kyosuke can't find any openings, spamming one down through smoke. The desperate buy with weaker weapons pans out for Vitality. They regain the lead and they scavenge the bodies of Falcons in mid.
Comeback.
They've got 2 AKs coming into this, an M4 carried over as well. They've got enough money, they can get a great buy. So
number 1 in the world for a reason.
This is a
Mike.
fight down the stretch on Inferno in this quarterfinal.
Yeah, well, that round win for Vitality gave him a buffer as well with money in the bank after picking up some AKs. A perfect round to win.
Crazy,
a
no?
must-needed round. This right here from Rops is disgusting. Even swinging through for one more. Kerrigan never expected it. Run it back again. Round 22.
All the rounds of regulation required on Anubis. Looking for the same here on Inferno. Zywoo blind as he erupts are dead. Zywoo's in the open. He can't save them. Falcons running them down on the A site. Vitality have to save. They have to hide. And Falcons not shying away from the occasion.
No, the ball's on that call to go right back into the play where they had just gotten decimated. Changing the timing, changing the pacing, and bringing the fight right back to Vitality's defense.
They have been assembling the greatest pieces in Counter-Strike that were available to them. Falcons going out, grabbing Nico, the superstar signing, bringing over Monacy.
चल मेरा तो टाइम आउट हो रहा है. एक चीज 15 बार लिखने से मैं क्या कर लूँगा भाई मैं.
It was said they need one more superstar, just one more superstar. Well, they found a superstar IGL. 11-11.
And they want these weapons. They want them really bad. Not going to hunt down too much more. They have to keep some cash and some weapons in their hands as well. So content to let the 2 rifles make it into round 23. And here's where that buffer comes into play. This 3rd timeout, Zywoo brings the off out immediately. M4's replenished.
Let's not count Vitality out just yet.
3-4 बार उसी spam
Hasn't
कर
been
रहा
a
है.
trophy without their name on it all year long.
Just copy pasting spamming it.
But this is the one they wanted the most.
4 out of the last 5 rounds in the favor of Falcons. Kerrigan's found rhythm.
It's not over yet, guys.
Have to dig deep and tap into that belief they have in one another. They've pulled off
All
crazy
that hype for Vitality. Chup.
Monacy and Zywoo going blow for blow, matching each other with
भाई तुम लोग
22
मेरी aura को
kills.
affect कर रहे हो, मेरी positivity को गिरा रहे हो. ओए yo.
Round 23 begins. Glass cannon
Nice
for
booty.
Zywoo. He got flustered in that last round. Couldn't get comfortable, couldn't set his feet. And now it's even more punishing if you
मैं
miss your
रेडियो क्या
opportunity.
बोल रहा है?
Zywoo was looking for his opportunity down mid. He's going to be smoked out.
Doing it again?
Oh, no, surely not.
Okay.
Okay, it's just a pause. Kyosuke went for the challenge just to the side of the smoke and
I love the idea, though. Apply that pressure early, force out the counter utility.
make them jittery.
Vitality down the stretch is going to run out of nades. The more you can force out
Morrissey
now, the
and
easier things will
Zywoo
be
have the same KD. Wow. Exact same. Wow.
Nico tapping, trying to catch Apex.
Apex के हाथ में गोलियां मार रहा हो.
Falcons moving into the
Nico is
site.
feeling himself.
It's Apex in flames there to
वो
defend it.
4-15 है भाई वो
Rotation
Carrigan.
of Zywoo arriving. And the bomb's still a long way off.
Why didn't they buy an op?
Well, Falcons feels very committed here. They've gone silent. Apex and Zywoo trading utility. They're coming through this smoke. They're coming in right now.
This one's for series point in the quarterfinals.
Nice!
That's what he needed. The guillotine's out. The heads are being chopped, and he's looking for a little bit more. Flames goes again, but Modesty
Nice!
side of smoke. Nico down, and Modesty again. Lightning striking upon this cathedral, and the bomb is planted.
Zywoo's got to back away. Got to play it safe with no armor for the moment. There's no kits due to the low money. Oh, look at Modesty. He wants to win it right here.
Into the open. It sets up Modesty. Just wait. And then
Who's the goat now, bitch?
Vitality bend, but do not break. They are staying in this. They reach map point first.
Easy.
One chance, one round is all it comes down to at the end. And a third timeout taken for Falcons. A chance to breathe and talk things over, settle the nerves before you descend once more into this final round. That shot is so quick, no chance for Modesty to respond.
Every single round required again. Falcons and Vitality.
We are not going overtime, by the way. I hope you know.
Greatness
भाई
everywhere.
full
you
util है यार
look.
दोनों टीम पे. 18th time is
And
charm.
they're going toe to toe in the home
Triple
of
OT incoming.
Counter-Strike.
You could see some of the philosophy in that
Oh,
round.
OT
Last round,
क्यों
moving up
चाहिए?
Banana wanted to bully into the B bomb site again, forcing utility out early.
Another OT.
He caught a really nice timing, but perhaps tunnel vision towards CT spawn. And now the final play call for Kerrigan and Zonic out of the timeout.
Where will it lead them?
Everyone's got everything you could want.
To overtime.
Oh, this is crazy.
Or Dust 2. Nades go forward up towards top middle.
A lot of bodies here. They want to press this. They want to come through this smoke and wrap into the bomb site. Zywoo, he's playing at the front of A. Op in hand.
Zywoo shot connects.
Nice.
Kerrigan gone. Modesty responds. Again, it's Zywoo. He is looking to be the difference. In the site, Mezzi makes his way out. Zywoo's still alive. Modesty and Nico, the duo you want in this situation.
They don't have to speed this up. They can take their time. Look at Flames. He's wrapping around from brackets as we speak.
Trying to keep the composure. Under a minute left. Nico pauses. No one dare drift into his waiting cross.
What?
No, Nico, he's got Zywoo. Now he's in the pit. It's Flames' turn. Trying to get the headshot. Modesty and Nico
Nice.
doing this, are they? It's just Nico now. Out he goes, but Apex will silence him. Vitality.
What did I tell you,
man? They still have their chance. They
I
draw
am an
blood on
Apex
Inferno,
believer.
and this series will settle on Dust 2.
I told you, bhai. Papa, I want to sleep so bad. मुझे भी सोना है भाई 3:30 हो गए. पता नहीं सो
The vitality fire still burns on Inferno,
Rattle
and
roll.
we need
I
Dust 2
died.
to decide
See you,
who is
buddy.
going through to the semis here in
Completely get it,
Cologne.
man.
Another map that quite literally
It's
comes
too
down to the
late,
wire.
bro.
But
It's
Jacob,
too late.
shout out for Zywoo for showing up in some of those final moments and being such a difference maker once
Enjoy
again
everyone.
for Vitality.
Thank you, man.
He stepped up when he was needed the most because he was
Festival
needed in this
Festival
game. I think
Festival
Falcons did
Come here, guys.
arguably a little bit better than a lot of us would have expected coming into Inferno. I think we all sat back with the feeling that this was going to be a
सबने उनके
mismatch.
फेवर में क्या
Yanko set it up pretty well. There's been some issues for Falcons throughout the group stage. Some of those issues were still evident here, but some of the individual heroics from Monesi, from Kyosuke, kept the game alive long enough for us to need all 24 rounds. But then, as you said, Sairu having another great showing and truly stepping up in a game where the man on the screen right here, Robs, has been a little bit missing and maybe misstepped a couple of times. So it's still not Vitality firing on all cylinders, but enough to keep the series alive.
I mean, Vitality survived. That was one scrappy series. They had to win 3 pistol rounds, you know, force buys, half buys, all sorts of things to get back into the game, right? Because at the start, it seemed like Kyosuke were just going to do more of the same, like he did on Anubis, and that potentially Falcons had a chance to close it out.
And ultimately, exactly what we spoke about before the game, it happened in the game. The B side abuse just happened and kept on happening, and the buffer that it gave to Vitality was actually enough for them to pull that CT side, despite being scrappy, yes, but all in all, we have to acknowledge that their game plan coming into this was that B side.
Considering it's split down the middle at the half, is that not a little bit impressive with what Falcons have been able to bolster as some of those adaptations? Because we knew that was going to be a target for Vitality.
Impressive would be maybe too strong of a compliment, but getting 6 after being down 6-3, I think it was a really good effort for them. In the end, they had their opportunities even in the second half. A couple of small mistakes ended up costing them the map, but not the series.
Let's go back to that first half then. We got round 7. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, this was actually first round that Vitality decided to end not on B side, and it starts with this crafty boost on long. Unfortunately, Kyosuke is up, and he reveals himself and dies. As a B player, now the correct call is to just go back and hit B. But look at the time and look at the bomb. It's stuck in apps. They cannot go for a B split. They cannot go back, so they decide to commit to this A split.
I think कुछ 2 घंटे का time आएगा ना इनका before the next map.
Cette personne, c'est Alan Jack, un ami à moi depuis 25 ans à peu près. Quand on était à l'école, on était amis, des fois sans être amis. Ouais, c'est ça. Et puis on avait un petit peu de problèmes tous les deux. Et ben, je l'invitais chez moi. J'avais 2 gangbox, on en prenait un chacun, et gaucher, je suis droitier. Et puis on réglait nos comptes. C'est comme ça que ça se passe, ça charme, les gars.
3-4 redeem किया है by the way. Oh, let me check. I can reject the request. उनको points वापस चले जाएंगे. It's okay.
I'm here.
When I'm playing आप तब करिए जो भी आप कर रहे हो.
The region called
I'm going to reject यहाँ कर लो.
A small town called Sham. 5,000 people living there. Thinking about my childhood, such a good childhood. My mom carried everything, okay? She was the mom, the dad, everything. She always had to be hurt. I didn't want to complain about everything.
तुमने कर लिया already, I don't see it anymore.
I didn't want to create other problems.
But now I feel Vitality have the momentum.
They got separated when I was 2 years and a half. As my mom was working a lot on Tuesday to Thursday, and my grandmom coming to my home.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
She was amazing. She's one of the reasons why I got well educated and well raised.
Ma maman, elle a été très importante pour lui parce que c'est elle qui l'a plus ou moins élevé.
C'est un contraste,
donc 5 jours par semaine chez elle. Hein. Et donc elle lui a inculqué beaucoup de choses et puis elle lui a raconté beaucoup sur sa vie à elle. Que moi, il y a des choses que je ne sais pas.
She lived a really tough life, so I had to learn from that. That's why I also not giving up that easily. Is that if my grandmother didn't give up, I wouldn't give up to play video games. That's for sure.
It's just not happening
today.
Into
gaming at all. I was 14. A friend asked me to come. I was like, no, I don't have time. I'm gonna play football with the friends, so maybe another time. I don't really care about that. And at some point, he asked me so many times that I went to join. I played a bit. I was like, wow, this is crazy. There were 2 brothers that have teams in the cybercafe of Counter-Strike. So they both have teams. Their 2 teams came to the cybercafe and they did like little bootcamp, 5v5, like a best of 5. And me, I was there, I was playing CS for maybe 10 days. I was like, wow, I want to do that. And I remember I was 14. I stayed in the cybercafe until 6 a.m. And my mother was getting crazy at me.
On voyait de toute façon qu'il ne pouvait pas s'en sortir. Il aimait trop jouer à ce jeu.
La seule différence qu'il y a eu entre toi et moi, c'est que moi je jouais pour
Avec mes potes. Ah ouais? Non mais c'était, je jouais pour le fun. Ah ouais? Toi t'es parti directement faire tes équipes là. I joined Very Games in beginning of 2012. So we do a tournament on CSGO and Source. But the problem is I get Spanish. I took the gamble, so the big gamble, but fuck Source. Let's play CSGO as much as I can from the beginning. I really remember it was really cold outside. I have a call coming. General manager of LDLC. We want you. You have a 500 euro. Wow, 500 euros. I was like crazy, so happy. We created that lineup. We took and the upper everyone expected.
Nice boy, nice internet.
Falcons wins, and I wanted to catch the winning moment, and I got hold up by people wanting pictures. So I need to pee. Holy shit. Okay, you got me this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's from you. I remember.
Yep. So it's a bunch of different stickers. You got the Mac 10 Fade, or the Mac 10 Heat. You got the gold. You got Oni Voss, the NIP sticker in the back, and then I think a Titan Hollow.
Okay, and he got me this too. That's also from you. So we got one boss. 1 second. Dude, it's so warm. Oh my god. Drillers, one boss. Then we got Titan Holo. Oh, nice.
Max and Heat.
Wait.
Hey, I'm putting this on my
Much
bag.
better now.
And what is this?
Donk.
Donk. Okay.
Just a donk.
Titan Holo.
Anyways, yeah,
I'll put those back in.
Yeah. Can you
चलो win देखना है, Apex का player profile नहीं देखना.
And he got this. Is this correct? Yeah. Oh, boom. What is that?
It's an actual slab from
Shanghai sticker. Holy shit.
It's a slab, like kind of like the ones that you would see on the game.
Chat. Who remembers Drilla area Shanghai Reja? Who remembers? When we woke up
Mongols.
at 5 a.m. Bro, remember? I think I started the stream on this channel at 5 a.m. And shout out to the people who woke up at 5 a.m. who were in Europe to watch Drillas play.
It was like almost.
Did you watch?
Yeah, from America it was like midnight.
What was your time? Midnight.
Yeah, it was like midnight.
Fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
How did it feel?
What
for
is
you
Vas
to
was
see
for
one of
negative
the
selling?
coach?
It
Oh
means
my god,
what
it was crazy.
in
Those shorts were
Deutsch?
way too short, bro. Like,
Bro.
never wear those again.
Remember, he was like with his
Was
shorts
ist
and then
deine
he was like
What is the
Freaking
name?
out the whole
yeah,
time.
like this, like.
Otherwise, he's not like
He
he's
was
on
freaking
stream.
out.
Yeah,
It was
उसने
awesome.
break लिया होगा ना.
Awesome.
Break लिया
Hey,
होगा.
good times,
Yup.
man.
I was
Chat, I think Owen needs to start another team. I'm just kidding.
I think it is time for a new team.
Nah.
Hey, why?
It's the Kai Kai guy from yesterday.
What up?
Nothing.
How you
What
doing?
about The quarterfinals is amazing.
Yeah?
The maps are
Dude,
insane.
Can you
It's-
believe we're here at midnight?
Yes. It's so nice here. Even at that
Here
time.
at midnight,
perfect.
this is what midnight is, man. What the fuck?
Definitely. Drank some beer. Not too much.
How many beers?
I think I'm at 4, 5.
What the fuck? That's a lot, bro.
Oh, it's
Alcoholic.
just no. Every time when you drink something, like a beer or something, you drink a Coke or some like a soft drink.
Okay.
So you get a little bit sober.
11 बजे को midnight बोल रहा है?
Yes, definitely.
Exactly.
I want to say hi to someone. Hello. Hi, alles
Rookie
klar?
numbers.
Hi,
Yep.
Live from Olympics. Let's switch to English.
How the fuck
Guys,
is
this
it midnight?
Kellogg's. He's like German CSGO.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, you're doing the German co-stream?
Yeah, we're doing the German course with Kevin and Armin. They're also with me.
Come. Hey, Kevin, what's good? Guys, this is Kevin, aka Segalson on Twitch. So how is the co-stream going for you guys?
That's been a long day, yeah?
Yeah, a long road.
हमारी तो गेम में रात के 12 बजे शुरू हुई ना.
We were here since 1 p.m.
और ये बात कर रहे हैं बहन के लोड़े midnight की.
Like, is it 2 or something? I'm glad that
Usually people go to sleep early. हम ही पागल हैं.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not our fault. Like, at least not mine. Personally speaking. मैं 10 बजे सो जाता हूँ. 10 साढ़े 10 को.
So, do you cheer for anyone or you don't care?
But there's an Apex video. It's over it. Not even that fun, like, honestly. It's not interesting, yeah.
Kenny, but he was one of the reason. Kenny, huh?
We are only so used to this thing. It's because क्या बोलते हैं? हर एक टूर्नामेंट और कुछ भी होता है अगर वो दूर के देशों में ही होता है और असली में हमें हमेशा से जगना पड़ा है. So we're just used to it. That's all. And it's why it has become the norm for us.
It was one of the reasons that the all LDLC team splitted. We did really well. A few semis, won DreamHack Valencia, went to Cologne Major, lost in semis against NIP where they win the event. We should have won that event. It was my best event probably individually. I was actually insane. Then same. Titan coming. Okay, we want you. Salary raised by 2. Playing with Existence again. The beginning starts really well, but quickly get Vagban before 2014 DreamHack Major. One of the 2 majors I missed. We pick up APK. It's going okay. We lose, I think, 3 finals in a row. And then same. Envious. And they tell me basically, we want you to replace Shocks. It's not going well for us, and we're pretty sure that we can win a major together. We lost the Cologne 2015 final first, that 14-7 lead. Crims 1v3 from Carl.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out. They're going to push on through. MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down. He gets himself the triple. The Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe?
I remember that like it was yesterday, but then we ended up winning Cluj after, so that was okay. The team chemistry, we were able to split. It was not professional. Like the players were doing whatever they wanted, etc. It was a mess. I always been a hard worker. I was always been like really fine with struts. The only thing is they saw crazy entry fragger, fearless, and they thought that was dumb because I was doing the job. Why I did that job forever is that no one else wanted to be the entry fragger. No one else wanted to die in French team. They just wanted to shine. Back then, no flash, just run first, no smokes. Good luck. I was in G2 and we lose this PGL Krakow Major 2017. We go outside. I'm really disappointed. Yeah, my first point is I don't think we do enough. I think we're not hungry enough to be the best version of ourselves. And
here I am at
straight say, no, it's not that. So when we started like that, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna talk much about the debrief because
that's closer to 11.
Sorry, I got frustrated a lot by that. I was giving 120% and the players were giving 50%. And the French is known for that in CS. So much talent, so much everything, but so stubborn, so much, I want the power, I want to be the boss, but I don't want to work. So yeah, we joined G2 and we talk at the bar and we like, we know we have the best team France possible. Best AWPer, one of the best entry fragger, one of the best supports, young talent with body, Shocks can lurk like no one. I remember me saying, oh, mini majors, we're gonna win. 2, 3. Yeah. We had this discussion. At the end, 0-0.
Oh, Russians, okay. You got Minecraft at 12 as well?
Il a eu le malheur d'être
I wouldn't even know about like the Indian thing.
Par G2. En mai 2018,
that was one of the hardest moments of my career because I was on the bench on G2 and Mouseport, Cloud9 back then wanted to buy me.
Restaurants don't close at 11 here though. Yeah.
Wanted to sell me for so much money. Like he put me on the bench and then asked for so much money. He asked back then 800k. I was actually in a really bad mental
il
n'arrivait plus à vivre chez lui tout seul à l'époque avec son ex en Andorre et il me dit maman est-ce qu'on peut venir et bien je dis il n'y a pas de souci venez il me dit parce que il dit j'en peux plus je vais péter les plombs parce que il n'arrivait pas à retrouver une structure et donc il a vécu donc 2 mois un peu plus de 2 mois chez nous. Et ma maman est décédée en août 2018.
I'm happy that I could live
that time with her
we are watching the major finals, buddy. Her life and I could see her and be with her a bit more because for me it was really important
way past my bedtime now.
Peut-être un malheur pour lui à l'époque qu'il a été mis sous le banc, mais ça a été un bonheur de vivre jusqu'à la fin avec sa mamie quoi. Bah, c'était une deuxième maman hein, pour Dan.
I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do my best now in life as well to prove you from there that I'm gonna be strong. After the G2 team, we still wanted to play with the same players. NBK got benched, so I wanted still to play together, so NBK and me. We really wanted to take APK. We heard about a young guy that was pretty good on FPL and AAA that was called Zaiwu. And the 5th we didn't know. NBK comes up, he's like, I found the 5th. It tells happy. Once again, the same problem of NBK, like just trying to recycling players. For the first time, I will come and say what I feel and what I think, because it's been a long 5 months and I don't want to get back to something shit. I say, I don't want to play with Happy. And NBK explained to me that in a way, he prefers Happy than me. So I'm like, okay, fair. I'm not gonna join them because I don't believe in it. So they asked Jax instead of me. But Jax says no. But some point, NBK comes back to me. I know we have Happy, but do you want to join us? And I'm reflecting. And I'm like, okay. I had such good moments with Happy. He was actually a fantastic leader, fantastic player. He helped me to be one of the best versions of myself. But at that time, I don't think he was reliable as a player. And that's the first time I...
being reliable as a player.
And I remember arriving, I mean...
What do you think might have rate of
Falcons and Zygo,
of course. क्या मार्च एक मिनट शुरू हो रहा है भाई ये तो बस अपनी कहानी बता रहा है मतलब it's not that
what a day of Counter-Strike we've had.
Gossip बता रहा है.
Inside of this cathedral, the quarterfinals are delivering on every front, and this is going to be a historical day. And history is exactly what both of these teams are trying to create, trying to make for themselves. Vitality have already got so much greatness within their ranks, but they're looking to try and push it further so that nobody can even think about touching it. The side of Falcons, we're looking at Nico still trying to win his first major trophy that brought Carrigan into the team to try and make that possible. But I just think there's so many great players on the server today, so much potential, so much skill. Then why for this third map, why don't we just let the Counter-Strike do the talking? Let's let the Counter-Strike tell the story as we get into the third and final map of this quarterfinal. Falcons versus Vitality. The dust settles here on map 3.
And this might be the coming out party for Kyosuke, who's had a phenomenal quarterfinal series so far. m0NESY stepping up in that previous map. ZywOo stepping up in that previous map. Neither team letting this go. Fighting to the very end. Falcons starting on the T side of Dust 2, attacking into this Vitality defense. And we are underway to decide who moves on to the semifinals to face off against Spirit.
13-11 on both maps.
Why, this is the map I like
getting
watching.
To a boiling point now as we head into the pistol of map 3. Falcon sit with 3 players in the tunnels. Smoke gonna go down towards Xbox.
Another salvo of utility on the back of Tess's as well.
ये shot fake कर रहे
Smoke
हैं.
just covering the progression of Kyosuke and m0NESY and lower. Nico towards
They're
middle.
not buying it.
Still another smoke, Molotov, and flashbang to place for Falcon's attack. And for Vitality, moving their pieces on the board over towards short. A mid-round piece of aggression.
Yeah, flash goes in, so does ZywOo. She's gonna try and get in behind the defenses here. Pressure gonna be put on Robs. Goes out for the peak, can't connect it. ZywOo's actually slipped in secretly, very close to the whereabouts of the T. It's gonna be m0NESY and Tesses with the first 2 kills. A great opening here for Falcons.
Was surprised to see them continue that piece of aggression. It was very telegraphed. Another flashbang. Mezzy's got to deliver on this. Swings out. 1,
Nice!
2. Going for a little bit more. Drops off, but he's found
fucking
Vitality
flash,
in 3
my G.
versus 3.
Yeah, it's forced Falcons to consider their options. And Kyosuke again, another bit of pistol impact today. It's Robstad as he tries to cross out. And look at this from Apex, just storming forward, trying to put pressure on the young man. He's going to handle it and not put himself in harm's way. In the meantime, that bomb tries to make it in, but Merriman has landed the headshot. He's got a great job on that cross. 3 so far, but he's finally dead. And they put him in the ground. That's going to end up as a Falcons pistol win. They're just so good on pistols today.
Yeah, nasty shooting with the pistols from Kyosuke. Those are some lovely shots. I love the play from Apex as well, coming through that smoke. He knows if that smoke pops and they're stuck behind it, no chance Vitality have to win the pistol. Has to make the desperate move. Almost able to claw it back with that peak.
GG.
1-0 for Falcons.
Vitality buying again. It's going to be ZywOo out with the M4. Pistols around him, and we know what Robs can do with the MP9. We've seen that over on Inferno.
Department versus Johnny.
Try forward again.
Panther. Oh, नहीं
towards the double doors. And we'll see Falcons start to move forward.
I want to see how efficient this T side is going to be. And towards the end of Inferno, it felt like we started to see some of that inexperience and the lack of time that this roster has had with Kerrigan at the helm. The 61 days alone that they've been able to work with. Felt like some ideas ran out towards the later stages of Inferno. But now they get a fresh slate, a clean slate on Dust 2.
ये देख रेडी हो पर्पल असली
Control
पर्पल
now,
कॉम्बो
you
है
have
इसके
Flames
पास
over in pit, Apex at the rail at this A bomb site, gonna try and delay things, but with the cover of smoke, Kyosuke moves out. Apex never spotted it.
Oh, he's got very deep, hasn't he? Kyosuke looking to be the playmaker. Apex is gonna be revealed, a surprise. Kyosuke is way closer than you anticipated. Grenade's going to land towards him. Some responses from Vitality, and that's actually going to pull him
first, second, third.
Yeah, he got what he wanted, missed the opportunity, so they feel like there's going to be a rotation to shift, but they're a little bit off on that. 3 defenders at this B bomb site. Oh, this is exactly what Vitality wants.
Trying to get right through. It's Nico stopping Messi.
Nice!
Apart, but it's Cyber delivering 2 off the back platform. Rob's up next. And he's done well with that MP9. He'll retreat into the tunnels. He'll play his life.
Oh yeah, and it's actually too isolated. Individual players for Falcons. Kyosuke needs to deliver here. Can't get the first.
So it's got to be Carrigan. He's actually known for his clutches, but certainly known for making the big plays, the big moments, causing the bullshit. He's going behind the box. Khalil's out next, and he nearly does it. Damn close from Carrigan. But Apex comes in, sweeps him away. And that's going to allow the scoreline to be tied up.
Yeah, the pistols might be great for Falcons, but now we've seen 2 second rounds failed to convert. Had it in the second half of Inferno as well, disrupting the hot start that Falcons was hoping to get underway. Lovely rebuttal, lovely response, great read, and a great stack with the M4 in the back of the bomb site. Falcons on the back foot immediately. They have the opportunity. Kerrigan has 3,800. He can drop an AK and have a hero AK just like the last map, but this time maybe wanted to get the AWP out in the next buy round as well. Pass that over to Monacy, so we're going to sit back with blocks.
ये कोई emote है क्या? नए emotes load नहीं होंगे इसीलिए. 400x returns. एक dad को भी बताऊंगा मैं.
Well, Kerrigan will go around the corner and expected death.
Redemption ka
from
reward.
Sent out towards Kerrigan.
Now stalled out over in middle behind this smoke. And that next round buy from Falcon's going to be very strong. Have to imagine Kerrigan's dropping that up over immediately from Monacy. He was a beast on Inferno in that loss. Get him started early with the AWP. See what he can provide you. And Falcons make their last move into their death. Rups back of the bomb site, dinked up, a little bit of pressure, but nothing he can't handle. Mezzi here with him. Another bomb plant at the very least for Falcons, and that's a win.
Yes, Nicoense. Kangal kar denge log.
Extra cash coming out. Monacy get back away. Maybe get a little bit more out of this M4.
Yeah, this M4 now provides the opportunity for economic damage, so 1 or 2 more kills, and Falcons is laughing all the way into round 4.
But surely not the round to win, right? Like, this surely shouldn't lead to victory. Monacy's going to give it a go. He's got the first, needs a second, gets the dink out towards the door, but good work from Zywoo cleaning out Monacy and getting back in for this retake.
Yeah, there might have been a world with Zywoo's low HP, but just the Glock on the other player. Always played outside of the bomb site. So only 1 rifle salvageable. And now we get into that first gun round. 2-1 in the favor of Vitality. AK's being picked up for Falcons attack. They've got long spawns if they want to take them. But at least this time they don't.
Monacy spotted with a cross.
Only seen one.
मुझे ये मेजर खत्म होता उसके बाद टाइम मिलेगा यार. मेरा पूरा दिन रात निकल जा रहा है इसमें.
Oh, that's really nice. Him being prepared for that. Heads up. That's a very late piece of aggression trying to catch him off guard. And Nico, he's got the next.
First 2 kills fall in favor of Falcons. There's another one. Monacy with a wall bang. Apex dead. Left side of the doors.
My favorite feature
Vitality might have had a preconceived timing that they wanted to pounce upon. A trap to set up. And the game plan, at least in this round, doesn't pan out. Modesty can be patient. Spots the head, falls prey to ZywOo. And now he's got access to the AWP on the ground. I don't even think Vitality's necessarily going to want to fight for this too much. But being able to pick up a free op in a round like this is really nice if ZywOo falls back into it.
Carrigan just caught the timing to come out along. He's actually going to backstab them here. Could be taking everything away, but ZywOo's going to turn at the right time. Internal clock catching the opportunity. So Carrigan gone, AWP recovered here for ZywOo.
That's actually a huge steal from Vitality. I know it's a loss, but I think you're going to be pretty pleased with how this all panned out. Even taking the L here and letting the scoreboard even up.
Context मेरे में अभी
You know Falcons has wasted the cash, the money on
बस
the
तो भाई
AWP.
फिर
You get it for free and you get it in the
$7
hands of your best player, the greatest player of all time. A dangerous weapon for ZywOo on this CT side.
Damn.
Falcons tie things up.
भाई इसलिए कह रहा था ना 10,000 के रखूं ताकि बेंचर बनाते ही 2 बार तो ऑर्डर कर देगा इंस्टेंटली फिर वो यूज भी नहीं पिएगा भी नहीं सीधा रीसेल भी कर देगा
Hey Lexus, we've made it past midnight. Are you with us?
It's how I went 5K का खर्चा pizza was ass.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Map 3 on
made
the
for
way.
Neapolitan pizza.
Semifinals on the line. And Falcons making Vitality sweat in this
50K.
series.
साले 10 दिन भी हो जाएगा 50K.
Nate gonna go in behind Kyosuke. They're gonna take some short control. You've got Carrigan down to 10 HP. Spam going forward through the smokes from Mezzi. Nico confidently prowling down into that B site, seeing if he can catch any of the CTs in the open, but no one dare walk forward, no one challenging.
Mezzi and Rops now a little bit on notice, especially with the mid to B smoke open in place at the moment.
Explosive play.
Falcons not making their move just yet, controlling the middle of the map. A default spread for Vitality's defense. Flames ZywOo and Apex to defend this A bomb site.
Best pizza I've had is at
And
Pizza
Carrigan, with that
4 in
low
Bangalore.
HP, will turn into a
Bangalore
late,
में
long
I have
lurk.
no idea. I did not knew Neapolitan था. इसलिए तो disappoint हो गया मुझे.
Under 45
मुझे भी पहले में अजीब लगा था, but then I realized that's what our actual pizza is.
Stepping up in his stead. He can't connect the shot.
It wasn't what we thought it was. It should be, right?
30 seconds left in the round as they take over the bomb site. ZywOo's worried about the long play.
Yeah, but with him still alive and backing away, Carrigan knows not to make his move. Until there's some kind of pressure on the retake, no need for Carrigan to do anything at all. Lies in wait.
एकदम कोई top tier pizza के लिए. I don't want to try
So
out some
tantalizing if you're Falcons to try and take these guns out of their hands.
ZywOo trying to pull Carrigan into the peak, but his discipline.
ही नहीं रहा है भाई.
He does not move. He does not bite.
ये Nixon ही है बेंचो.
Look in the wrong direction. It's going to be Flames to walk in and remove
Nixon
him.
ने कभी डस्टू लग गया ना ऐसे ही खेलते हैं. ये लॉन्ग पे मैं होता हूँ सिटी और ये बहन के लन प्लांट अपने पटने को आ गया लेकिन लॉन्ग डोर के आगे नहीं आएगा.
Falcons have taken the lead here on Dust 2.
At this stage of the map as well, Vitality's happy to give up rounds like that. Timeout called. 4 players alive. 4 players keep their weapons in hand if you're Vitality.
Which one?
So plenty of money and plenty of resources to fight back with as they talk things over. Kyosuke again, the initiator for Falcons, stepping through the smoke on short, finding Apex in the open. We've seen some of the early game plan of Vitality not play out. The late pounce in middle, that trap set up. With the delayed strike towards lower tunnels. Now this play, Apex out in the open, smoke broken.
I have to move to phone now. Yeah,
no chance whatsoever. Missed shots from ZywOo as well. So a timeout to calm down the Vitality side. Just to let them settle into this third map. Assure them that there's no cause for panic.
Facebook level 10 etc. Are they like good friends or something? Facebook level 10 is like enough CS, no?
Blocked by Flames early on.
Vitality going home, पागल है क्या? अरे ये believer ही नहीं है भाई मेरे chat में कोई.
Breakage of the smoke itself.
Why does nobody try the G3GS1? Or Scar, I don't know. Yeah,
Kyosuke playing the smoke faded mid. He stepped in front of the double doors.
Last time I
on the
went on a
CT
date
side.
in Ahmedabad was back in 2019. So
smoke broken, he sees nobody home. A clever way to clear mid, and now he's got great piece of map control to cut off the middle of the map, cut off this defense from shifting from bomb site to bomb site. All that's left now with him in this position is for Kerrigan to pick where they want to apply the pressure.
भाई ये wanna be cool angle पकड़ के खड़ा हो गया है. There's no way he's hitting that.
Falcons move through the mid-smoke. Okay. Out through the double doors. Nade towards Kerrigan. ZywOo ready. AWP looking to stop him. The rifle taking first contact. Not even having to reveal ZywOo, but there's the grenade. It's hunted out Kerrigan. It's the final play now for Falcons towards this big bomb site. The setup designed to deal with this is Rops and Mezzi, but Kyosuke has found the key to open up this bomb site. Mezzi doing what he can, but it's not enough. Nico has stopped him. And the bomb plant will be coming through this big bomb site as Vitality shift over the retake attempt.
Falcons would love to take all these weapons away. Are going to give them the chance to do it with the retake here. They want to go see if they can find anything. Flush Nico out into the open.
That's the only utility they've got. That's all they've got. And they do trade out on Nico. But if you want to go for this, you've got to send in ZywOo's op and Flames' AK. You've got to risk losing them. Tessa's dead. It's got to be m0NESY. He's looking for it, but ZywOo responds. Comes through, gets that defuse. And it's the ZywOo difference that gives Vitality the tie game.
Perfect coordination, perfect timing on that peak from ZywOo. As soon as his teammate falls,
good luck, buddy.
He's quick and he's got no chance to back away. They do just enough. A critical trade on Nico inside the Flames.
Easy
But
save
this
again.
right here, shot taken, and ZywOo's prepared.
No save.
And Vitality with that win gonna continue fighting on. M4's back in their hands. It's Falcons whose money is at the breaking point in round 7.
Yeah, not bad yet though. They've got a Matt 10, they've got a Galil. Sure, those are the weaknesses, but at least you've got the AKs in the hands of the players you want them in.
It's a very scary round though from Falcons, walking out middle, walking up to the B bomb site on a split. It happens so rarely. And now Vitality, they're gonna be nervous about that round after round.
You see the resources they've committed now to watch through those mid doors. 2 players there, Mezzi and ZywOo.
Oh, they're just gonna go into the B bomb site with bodies, with numbers, attacking into Rops. Mezzi and ZywOo playing outside the site, so the reaction, the support is gonna be there quickly. Falcons desperately need a knockout punch. These opening kills need to go their way efficiently.
Mezzi trying to get up on top of the boxes just in time. Here they come, utility charging in, the Falcons moving forward. Mezzi clips their wings straight away, it's Kerrigan dead. Rob steps out, just the one, but it's Mezzi from the back of the car. He can't get a follow-up, so ZywOo to step out, smoke broken. And ZywOo held at bay at the window for now. And that smoke goes too deep. ZywOo's close enough. He doesn't want to step forward just yet. He's waiting for his teammates to get closer. Takes a bullet, but not a lot of damage. Flash, smokes sent forward, trying to block them out, and Vitality this time starting to back away. They're waiting.
It's not done yet
to get in position.
Yeah, this is all on the flank from Apex, but now actually he's smoked off as well. There might not be an avenue in, but if m0NESY goes down here, maybe Vitality come in real late on the bomb timer. ZywOo and Flames take it back. They've already conceded. They've already called it off.
m0NESY is going to charge towards Apex, trying to flee the scene as that bomb goes off, but in the end, Falcons getting through into the B site.
It's a very tough half, though, for Falcons. Everyone's going to go down. m0NESY is in a terrible situation. Vitality, even in round losses, able to preserve the weapons they're fighting with. Falcons are never able to get that knockout blow that lets them get a grip on this map.
Maybe because he's back.
Vitality being very smart with their economy and their decision-making in these post-plants.
Zonic looking to try and cool things down, and Falcons haven't bought anything just yet. Gonna figure out what they can even piece together. It's gonna be AKs coming out on Nico and m0NESY.
There is no one else winning it.
10 for Kerrigan.
And it's for B retakes. Understood.
Scraping together what they can. Trying to build this lead up. It's just so difficult every single time you play. ZywOo has an ult.
Jump over from window.
Haven't been able to take it away from him yet. Really nice
मुझे
work
pro
trading
game
into
देख
these
कितना
bomb
समझ आया
sites. First
भाई.
two players go down, but Nico and
Timing
Kyosuke
रटी
just
हुई
there
होनी
for the
चाहिए
trades
भाई.
each and every time. Lovely work.
अगर वो प्लांट 40 सेकंड में हो गया तो परफेक्ट टाइमिंग के हिसाब से ही आते हैं और जाते हैं.
Money decimated for
प्लांट
both
करने के
sides.
लिए
Right on
भी
the
वो
edge.
2 मिनट पूरा यूटिलाइज करते हैं. उसके फिर गोइंग शॉट एंड इंस्टा वेंट बैक पेनल्टीज.
But if you're Vitality, at least you're keeping the AWP away from Monacy for as long as possible.
ध्यान ही नहीं है इधर हम छोड़
Giving Zywoo that unrivaled match.
Oh,
on the other side.
Carrying is not
Kerrigan
expecting this.
Climbing up on the Xbox, head shows, instant kill from
Easy.
Apex, and they retreat, they take advantage. Then the reaction,
Easy.
Nico jumping out of the long doors,
क्या
right into
कर रहे हैं
He saw them
बेंचो?
doubled up on Cat, and that might be a signal that there's no long defense, that he could actually gain a little bit of space there, and boy, was he wrong. No chance whatsoever, and all of a sudden, Falcons in a critical round when money is on the line. You're at a two-man deficit, but that's thinned out to just one.
And Kyosuke moves forward, Zywoo cut apart, but look, they've isolated Rops. He's on his own, he's only got an MP9. If they come at this B bomb site, what can Rops actually do?
And how long is Apex just going to sit behind the smoke? Is he going to try and make a crazy play? Will you clear out the back of the bomb site?
Can Rops keep his cool? He's under pressure. MP9 as he tries to challenge, but Tesses has gotten rid of him. Kyosuke now looks down towards mid.
Oh, and he's made his decision. You can't change it from here.
He's committed to this. Kyosuke stands and fights, but it's just the one. The retake required of Vitality. Once again, utility there for Falcons. They hold them back. They hold them at the door. Monacy ready to make a play. We can all adore. He goes to the window. Apex is caught. Flames is up next. There's the trade on Monacy, but Tesses has his back.
Away, yaar.
Finally, they've worked so hard for that. They finally take all the money away from Vitality. All the weapons ripped out of their hands. And Vitality's going to have to sit back and save. A very tough economic battle for 8 rounds straight, and Falcons come out on top. And it's this guy once again, Kyosuke. What a beastly performance he's having.
So much impact today. Absolutely brilliant.
Every single map, he has bailed this team out of tough situations. And his performance has not slowed down.
I think
as the night has
also,
gone deeper.
Somebody gets to
We
pick
can finally believe the hype. Apex walking up towards top middle. Has a little peek into the lower tunnels. Isn't going to come away with anything.
All
right, well, this time Nico gets out long safely. Good piece of map control, especially when you know you're in an anti-eco.
Don't get disappointed if Vitality lose.
The bomb on Monacy's back now, joining up over towards long as well. Kyosuke, bringing up the flank. And Kerrigan executing a small fake towards the B bomb site to make him nervous to keep as many players close here as possible.
Already come out long. A pack of Falcons start to make their way forward. Utility flying over towards the car, limiting the positions here of Vitality, but no one's in any of those spots. They're all rotating over now. Strength in numbers with the weaker guns.
Yeah, they got one counter flash on Flames to chuck through the smoke if they want to aggress here. They're going to rely on Apex to find a headshot.
They can rely upon a miracle. Robs' Deagle has chimed in. Anything else? Anything else at all? Denies Apex. Moving up. It's the flank of Kerrigan. The MAC-10 nips in behind Zywoo. Now it's just Robs with that Deagle. And he'll climb up short. To take down his former in-game leader, but he's actually taken a goose on board, and Robs is finished off with a grenade. Kerrigan hunts him down, finishes off the kill. And Falcons delivering a very solid start on this T side.
Oh yeah, they're doing absolutely lovely work. 5 of the last 6 in their favor.
They've
found bomb plants in 6 rounds so far, and there's half. They have access to these sites. Very, very efficient Falcons is being right now. Round 10. And this time, Vitality, they re-enter this defense with weapons, but the AWP is missing. They had it so much in the early stages, now they've got to play without.
And Monacy gets to play with his. He's looking to try and dominate the long corner. Flames will get the information, that's where the AWP is. Zywoo moves forward, tried to nip it in towards mid, but he doesn't spot anything. He realizes he can't stay there, so he backs off. Mid control there for Falcons. Peek for Kyosuke, denied by Robs off the back of the platform.
It's what he was looking for. Might regret it a little bit right now. Double dink from Rops. There's 4 CTs on the map without head armor. Kerrigan's MAC-10 can chew them up. It's mid to be splits have been dangerous.
Messi simulator ही है ये मैप.
Kerrigan's MAC-10 stood no chance. Messi going to be backtracking. Sending utility out towards the tunnels. Under a minute left on the clock. What does the bomb decide to go? I mean, you're in a 3v5. How do you figure this one out for your Falcons?
Feels like a round where Kerrigan gave the individuals a lot of room in this round to make a play, to try and create an opportunity, and all of them fell by the wayside. The peak from Kyosuke. Kerrigan stepping up next with his MAC-10. Can they find another recovery in a deficit situation? Monacy leading the way with the AWP.
It would be ridiculous if they can pull this off now. Under 30 seconds left. 2 players entrenched in that B bomb site. Smoker's gonna go down for this cross. Apex tries to heat things up. Nico's dead through the smoke. 15 seconds left.
I don't even think
you have time even if you go for it. You got too many defenders you got to go through, so they'll just save these weapons. ZywOo going to start coming for a hunt. Wants to try and find that AWP down the stretch. Tess is off to his left, shuts it down.
Well, they just plant their feet in short and look to hold on to the weapons, but oh my God, Tess moves forward, he dies. He's got $3,000 at least left over.
4th round.
Didn't really need that.
A 2-round lead now, though, and Vitality call another timeout, their second. This is where Xtaz wants them to fire up right at the tail end of the half. Scrape together these last 2, even things out yet again as they switch sides.
Wow. Going up short to take his AK.
So we have that conversation of your Vitality. You've been here so many times. Dust 2 has been your home ground.
So many times, but I can't imagine they feel like they're playing like it's been all those other times. Falcons have really put them to a test and really knocked them off their A-game. A scrappy affair. None of these maps ever getting blown out.
Maximum team with the game खत्म हो जाएगी.
Vitality though, if they are able to prevail in this series today, with all those caveats, you're saying they aren't playing their best Counter-Strike, seeing them look pretty weak at earlier stages in the competition and still getting through Falcons.
Oh, Monacy making an aggressive
20 minutes
move. He's looking for that opening. Oh, Apex is lost, dazed and confused. Monacy's got the opener.
Trying to cross late, just never expected Monacy to have that angle that fast. A little bit deeper, giving him a new look to the right side of the doors. Beautiful shot, beautiful play, and a man advantage for Falcons in a critical round.
They're respecting the smoke for the time being here, Falcons at long, but it's fading soon. Flames is aware of that. He'll replenish with some fiery utility of his own.
No sound cue whatsoever. Flames has no idea what's coming around that corner, but he prepares himself, sets himself against the wall, calls ZywOo over to the corner. Now they know.
Yeah, ZywOo looking to defend with him, but he pulls the initial attention. He sets up Flames. Can he make the most of it? You better believe he can. The first is good, but ZywOo got taken down, and then Flames gets caught on a jump. An awkward situation, exchange of kills, but it falls in favor of Falcons. 53 seconds left.
Look at the HP though. Monacy's going to have to be involved at the moment. He's playing middle. He's cutting off the rotation. He's not letting Rops get involved in this round whatsoever. But he gives that up to start bringing his force, his AWP, over to the A bomb site. With Tesses and Kyosuke this low, he's got to have some influence with this AWP. Be prepared to pounce at any moment.
And Messi has got to be a bastion of defense, but he turns the wrong way, had to worry about the ramp.
The footsteps sold him.
And now Rops drifting over through the mid doors. It doesn't seem winnable.
It doesn't seem like there's even a chance for this at all. इसका W की जगह shift होगा. इतना लग करता है.
So far away from the action. And further still he goes.
Man, Falcons is playing an absolutely phenomenal T-side at the moment. They are running Vitality ragged on this map. They've had success at both bomb sites. They've had success coming out middle and splitting the B bomb site, coming up short, now long. There are a lot of problems that Vitality have had to solve in this half, and now they're staring at a 3-round deficit. No chance of tying the scoreline. And they'll scrape together what they can in this final round 12.
अबे देखने भी नहीं दिया यार. Might be hotter than whatever.
Resources.
8 for half and City Pistol GG. 8-4 would be good.
Apex gonna be so frustrated to give up that opening kill.
Hello,
Monesi
just
able to punish
Pratap.
Monesi not looking at him as well. So both of the kills Monesi gets in this round are opponents with their backs turned to him.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, Monesi again! You cannot pass, you cannot get into the site, and immediately Team Vitality have to play a player down.
Suicide se pickte rahenge
It's so difficult when the Opera on the other side of the map is picking you off on this cross. And there's nothing you can do about it. He's just fast.
Oh no, he did. उसका movement था, अभी वो body वैसे गिरी है. अब तो sad है भाई.
At least Vitality putting their pieces over towards short.
They're going to the live there, wow.
Nico lie in wait.
Yes, right.
It's a FAMAS. It'll have to do.
Suicide से ऐसे पिट रहा है.
Can it deliver two? Flames out first, dead. Kyosuke again. His entry prowess on display today. Zywoo, Apex, and Mezzi, now the last remaining player. An 8-4 lead. Falcons conquest inside the Cathedral. Looking like it's gonna continue. This is such a strong lead on the third and final map.
Mezzi's got no chance in this one. 5 HP. You'd have to do something crazy.
He's got no chance, surely no chance. He'll step up and give it a go.
This Falcons doesn't lose these kinds of rounds, not anymore.
Not today, not today. Mezzi's got the headshot, but Monesi secures it. 8-4 lead.
थोड़ा जल्दी मारता ना यार. That was actually a chance.
The semi-finals.
Just Pratap, who is Just Pratap, bhai? I don't know. Hello, welcome, buddy. I don't know. What's next, guys? There's even need. Nah, Sujal, bhai. I had it. Very, very heavy dinner. Oh, 677! Woohoo! Insane, bhai. चलो भाई सो जाओ, आप नहीं होगा अब इनसे. पागल हो यार. बिलीवर नहीं हो भाई. पिछले राउंड हारे तो मैं बंद कर रहा. अरे बिलीव करो यार. 3-sided मैप है भाई. भाई तुम्हें 12-9 पे भी लग रहा था ना स्पिरिट हार जाएगी. हार ही गया. They don't even have a coach. बिलीव करो. नंबर 1 टीम कुछ रीजन से होती है. डोंग नहीं है ना. डोंग तो कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा था. मैजिक्स ने जिताया है. मैजिक्स एंड शीरो. ओए बहुत टाइम है. तो गाना हो गया. एक गाना हो गया. भाई जीत गए तो नाच क्यों है? मेरा घाटा हो जाए बस बहचो किसी भी तरीके से ना. नाच क्यों है बस. We are supporting Vitality with 5 Falcons. Who is we, bro? अपनी बात करो भाई. MIPK Sports. Welcome to stream, buddy. What's up? Never a team without Carrigan and super team is nothing. We are the real challenger now. I don't even know why Carrigan wasted last year on that shit. 8 went up. कुछ मिला नहीं होगा भाई से. हार रहे. दर्द हो रहा है बस. तुम लोग बिलीवर नहीं हो भाई. हम लोग ने लास्ट टाइम भी गिव अप कर दिया था भाई. Morrison need to be nerfed. Me and Morrison? Huh? इधर चुपके तो लिख दिया बस me and Morrison. ये Morrison की जगह. I trust Zyvo Rops. Rops तो सो रहा है भाई. ये तो थक भी गए होंगे यार. I don't think ये लोग prepared होंगे. You support spirit of vitality. आप चौथी बार पूछ रहे हो लेकिन बता रहा हूँ vitality. Getting jumping around instead of Monos getting closer to get multi-frags. Or better than the stat paddler. Possibly. 10 पॉइंट के 4000 हो जाएंगे फाल्कन जीती तो। अब सो रहा है, एपेक्स तो मर ही गया है यार। कैसा कह रहे हैं, वेरी हाई। चिल्गो होम ना बहुत हो गया। बैकग्राउंड सॉन्ग एकदम मैच हो रहा है। Imagine a frag movie with this song. Oh, so it's yours.
Game we all love, and we have been giving gifts of Counter-Strike matches today. Both quarterfinals have delivered, and we'll see if Vitality can claw their way back into the second half. And it's looking like Falcons are in full control, looking to continue their conquest in Cologne. Looking to knock out the world #1, the most dominant team we've seen in Counter-Strike. This team was put together for this purpose. They went out, they found the biggest pieces that were around in Counter-Strike and assembled them into one squad. And now they are looking to take down Vitality on the home ground of Counter-Strike, on Vitality's home ground of Just 2. Let's kick this one off, second half underway in Cologne.
अभी 750 करोड़ आएंगे इसको.
And Vitality, this is where you lean on that championship pedigree. They do not go down without a fight. A year and a half of dominance. They're going to rely on all of that experience, crossing over towards long, but not fast enough.
Yeah, Nico's got that headshot. The bullet had Flame's name on it.
Bombs in B.
The bomb towards the B bomb site, though. They've got them into the site. The plant's going to be coming through.
Yeah, they faked him out entirely. The whole defense evacuated. The inexperience now, Kyosuke left the B bomb site off that one kill, off that pressure.
And well, now they're moving in. Kyosuke looking to make up for it. It's been a pistol god today. It's going to go in again, but Robs this time handling business. Tessa sending one shot back. Apex controls himself from behind the big box.
Easy.
With that French connection.
ये तो परसों पहुंचेगा भाई.
Here he comes. Monacy a long way off. Getting spotted, early detected. And Zywood drops back.
No time to pause. He's got no kit.
He's got to break the French. He's got to do it on his own. And Apex denies that opportunity. Vitality needed this pistol. They go out and they get it.
A lovely fake that Falcons bit on entirely. The pressure of the footsteps of the utility out towards long. Way too late. They realized the hit was coming elsewhere. Vitality firmly entrenched inside that B bomb site. A lovely pistol round call. And the first step in this half, pistol rounds have been difficult for Vitality to come by.
नहीं हार रहे, you will see. भाई तुम लोग को फ्लेम्जी के एंट्रीज पे भरोसा नहीं है. He's a 10 times better entry fragger than fucking Kioske.
Vitality taking it very patiently in this round 14. They've been able to counteract some Falcons pistol wins and don't want to fall prey to the very same thing. Going through the details of short control.
Smoke down for that CT cross.
Yeah, but it's negated by that defensive smoke inside the double doors, so Vitality won't gain any ground, won't take any space. They'll sit back, not wanting to force the issue against pistols through a smoke.
Got more utility to fall back on. Gap in the side of the smoke, it'll expand. Tessas moving closer to the double doors. On the other side, waits Mezzi with bomb on back.
Feels like he's going to need a little bit more support. This defense hasn't budged whatsoever. The stack is out towards long and at the A bomb site.
Oh, they haven't checked him. They haven't checked him. Tessas gets away with it. Two stolen away. Bomb spills. Carrigan on the flank. The pistols looking to cause chaos. The pistols looking to cause calamity. Apex doing what he can, but it's going to be a disaster. But the fadeaway. How's he got that?
He gets one, not
still
two.
alive, and now
I thought he got both of them.
And I think that's the round. I think that's the danger averted. Unless you can hit this shot on the cross, this is what you have left.
A little bit of madness there for Apex to steal that one away. And Robs is in a perfect position. He doesn't let those rounds go. Monacy steps up again, giving it a go in an unlikely scenario. Robs retreats, falls back into the site. They're not giving him a chance. On Chaos inside the middle. That hasn't led to much just yet. Monacy gonna try and force Robs into the open! Now it's just Apex.
Time is on his side though.
Yeah, Apex has the time, a teammate in time, but Monacy looking for him, can't find him. Apex just hides away. Monacy taps the defuse, but the fuse is too short. He can't get the round, but he's certainly got the kills. Monacy will try to fall away. The bomb's going to go off. Monacy goes
There
down
for
with it.
Seva Molly के वजह से इतना
Saves
close
this round
है.
for Vitality.
What do you do now if you're
एक
Falcons,
तो
though? You took
चूचे ने
all the
पता नहीं
weapons
close
away.
right door ही clear नहीं किया है.
That's a really, really tough, expensive loss for Vitality.
So
Victory
fucking
for
dumb,
Vitality
bhai.
to take. Look at how difficult it was not clearing Tessus.
PTP smoked
Late in
है
the
यार.
series,
All you have to do is
late
just
in the
clear
evening, late
close
in this
right.
quarterfinal, details are going to be missed. And now it's about the mentality. It's about staying focused through those mistakes. And that's where the champions step up. It's Falcons to go for an investment here. Kerrigan's dropped an M4 over to Monacy. A chance to create an opportunity out of nothing.
And they have stacked the B site with 3 players. The bomb currently in the tunnels. But Falcons show no sign of moving forward there just yet. Vitality know they can't sustain any losses in this round because of the damage that was inflicted upon their economy in the last round. So they're taking their time. They're being so methodical and controlled about this.
Any death hurts, but it feels like they've gone past the M4.
But Kiyosuke, again, the 5-7 looking to be devastating, but nothing found this time. Kerrigan steps out, gets a what? How has he got 2 out of the USP? Is that going to be enough? Is it going to give them a chance? The 5-7 down! No way! No way this is happening! Robs is alone. The 1v3 with the AK. This would be devastating for Vitality. Can Robs deliver some relief? But the bomb is on the other side. The time isn't with him. And Robs backs away. Falcons have found some fortune.
Well, they found a Kerrigan, a double kill with the USP. He's not a superstar, but this guy knows how to find impact. That is an incredible sequence sliding through the smoke, and again, another missed detail, and that'll be frustrating for Vitality. You missed the clear on Tessus at double door in the round prior. Now you miss Kerrigan stepping around the smoke, and he's getting this arena fired up.
Yeah, he's proven it wasn't just a phase.
I'm full happy, yeah.
The bullshit lives and dies with him. Here at the Major, a double USP kill into a round victory. He had no shot, no chance, and no right in winning this round. But somehow, someway, he provides the opportunity, and the chaos for Vitality unravels their attack.
A believer never gives up.
That's something Falcons have had to get used to, these close, grindy games that Kerrigan has always been involved with. Loving it here this time. Monacy, up in his hand, back of mid. And Vitality invests everything back in this round to try and snatch it back in their favor. Oh, Monacy has to be very careful how he plays this one. Good utility in mid, chunks down Flames, chunks down Mezzy.
Monacy is feeding himself. So where's Kioske? What's left?
Monacy looks through the doorway, he got it. Even while he's blind, it doesn't matter. Flames cut out of this attack. He will sit and watch the 4 remaining screens of his teammates. 3 with pistols, a single player with a rifle, and Rops is in that engagement towards the tunnels.
Well, mid to B smoke coming in next for Vitality and Apex. Mezzy just hoping for a peek on this left side. Wants this Tech 9 to do some work. Nade rains in. A strong setup here with Tessus and Kiyosuke. And Apex has got the bomb on his back. This is surely going to get cut down.
Yeah, waits on the ledge. Waits on the edge. Goes out. It's Nico Tessus combining.
It's okay.
Rops and Zywoo step out, but the bomb is safely in their possession. Kerrigan activates the flank. Zywoo gone. Rops will step out on his own with 15 seconds left. Rops also dies. There is no money for Vitality. There is no life in Vitality.
I don't believe
and
it.
Falcons
I don't give up.
looking to progress to 11 rounds.
And because of the way the economy has played out in these first few rounds, Vitality is not going to have chances to get back into this map. Falcons going to be up at 11 after this. Vitality have to save. They've got to give every chance over to Falcons to close out this series. There's nothing they can do about it.
11-6.
It's taken so long on Dust 2, but it feels like Falcons have found a stranglehold on this map.
It's taken so long for Falcons to get into this position, to
Oh,
find the movements get Drew back right there, but the rest of his teammates are there with him. A shutdown from Falcons. They can taste it. They can feel it. The semifinals ever closer. We've waited so long to see this version of the Falcons. Star after star added to this squad. But it was never enough for them to take that next step.
Well, they found that missing puzzle piece. The IGL they needed.
Leave, man. Leave.
Kerrigan already producing improved results and just 61 days in the team.
Yeah.
Robs has been that missing puzzle piece for so many teams that he's stepped into, that he's created eras with. And right now, Kerrigan establishing himself as a critical brains of the operation for Falcons. And Vitality have to get this comeback started right now. 6-11, 5 rounds back.
A true test for the best.
True test for the best.
This lineup not ever winning a match inside the Lanxess.
Looks 11, and that's what.
It might just as well be the same today.
I know.
It's written on the walls at the moment. Falcons looking to seal their fate.
Utility ready to go for Vitality. The cross smoke thrown out towards Nico. He steps in front of it. There he goes. He's going to be flashed, has to fall away. Vitality send players through. Nico, blinded, held back. Running up the ramp. Tess is trying to get there. Nico, round the back, only the one. Kyosuke trying to replenish that position. Tessa is down inside his sight. Headshot good on side. Well, can he get another?
Easy.
No. Mezzi overwhelms him. Sight has been taken. Bomb is planted. What do Falcons do?
This is where you might want to take a leaf out of Vitality's book and really consider the save in this kind of a situation. Still very early on in the half.
Save?
Is extremely strong.
मैं पैसे देख रहा है.
Weaponry. Don't need to lose the op and pass it over to Vitality.
Oh yeah.
So they sit back.
Op
They concede the round, allow Vitality to get to 7. And the rebuttal from the back-to-back major champions is in. They're now just 4 rounds back after this victory.
As I said. 11-7. There you go.
But no round has looked easy for Vitality. That's the problem. Even with USPs, Falcons are getting output. Trying to hold on to it. Kyosuke eventually getting traded by Robs. As you mentioned, so much money, no problem for Kyosuke to reinvest.
A great opportunity as well to just make it even more painful for Vitality, take more and more money. Zonic calls a timeout now. A little bit of time to have a conversation before this turns into a problem. And how many times has he been in this position at the major in his old Astralis lineups in Vitality for some time? And he knows what this feels like. Settle the guys down because the victory is in sight, but it's not secured yet. Job's not finished.
Who is the true believer? How much did lose the score? Oh, that's another one. Why is everybody so against Vitality? It's insane. Buddy, Vitality is gonna win this. Falcons are losing this.
Zaiwu will not have that luxury. There's still been so much damage inflicted upon this Vitality economy. They've got a Khalil for Apex. 4 AKs on the rest.
Vitality would hit a play towards the long, but Mezzi gives it up. Flashbang came out regardless. Mezzi didn't like coming through that smoke. Modesty pushed up and boosted towards lower tunnels.
I'm too tired to react to every single text. I'm reading it.
Timer on how long he can stay here. Tess is alone inside the B bomb site. Kyosuke in middle. Vitality being very conservative with this opening, staying far back on the map.
Two smokes deployed towards Xbox and double doors. Vitality not moving forward with a good flash. It's going to keep Monesi busy, but he's staying in this spot. Eventually realizing he has to fall away. Initial damage done towards Kyosuke.
Well, the double smoke break on short should tell Vitality that Falcons was looking to be aggressive on short, so 2 players likely there. A flash setup with Nico ready to be activated. As soon as he gets a sense, they're turning the corner on short.
Nico goes for the peak. Oh, it's over. He's found a path through the flames into the kill against that very name. And Nico drops back in low HP. He's made it out. He's stolen away the opening.
Yeah, low on HP though, so how do you position yourself? You might want to swap spots with Kerrigan. Monacy, the op has to deliver here.
He's ready to strike, and he will straight through ZywOo. Monacy ready for the rest, but he's burning. And Apex moves up. Rops has got the kill. Monacy gone. Apex the other. And Kerrigan has to retreat. He has to get away. And that bomb plant is coming through. Rops is going to turn back. Catches Tessa, his hands busy with utility. Rops has got the frag. Vitality starting to show some life. There's a pulse in this squad yet. Some vitality shown. And chasing after, but they're going.
You have one final buy.
And they will not let him into this. 8 rounds for Vitality, 1 step at a time.
One final buy.
Leader out in front for Vitality. Apex scaled into that A bomb site that Monacy never saw. The first one, Apex slipped past his gaze. He gets the second. But that pressure applied by Apex, the Molotov as well. And that defense crumbles underneath the damage that Nico took earlier. It's not dominant. Vitality hasn't completely hit their stride yet, but they're doing just enough to bring this back.
I don't give up.
The mountain of cash of the get through though to come back into this game is going to be tough. Falcons have so much money. Monacy's back on the AWP. Nico's still got the AK. Anything still possible here for Falcons to try and just get serious points.
Yeah, look how frustrating it is. Look how much it means. They can feel it so close, yet still so far away. This final gasp from Vitality, not easy to get through.
Final buy
2 rounds might just be the most difficult to find.
अगला भी आ जाएगा, लेकिन half-assed buy होगा, legal होगा. I think Industry Series started.
That's a sleeping giant in ZywOo with 9 kills, 13 deaths. Yet to deliver his trademark impact on the game.
Think if it is or not.
It's been one of the big trademarks of ZywOo over these past 2 years of his dominance from Vitality, as he figured out how to come in with the attitude to take the win away, to be the dominant force inside the server. Haven't seen it yet here on Dust 2. Maybe it's still to come. Vitality might need it. Falcons sensing a hit in the direction of the B bomb site. They slide an additional player over. It's Nico who's going to be that 3rd member of this defense to bolster it, to strengthen it. So on the other side of the map, it's all about delaying and holding Vitality off, trying to funnel them towards the defensive stack you have in place.
Well, it's a to be fake and going short.
That corridor of cover.
It's a right call.
Created here for Apex.
All the slide through the CT
move
smoke.
Forward. It's a big play from
The
Apex.
weakest player और strongest player दोनों हैं. Weak dead है, strong बचा है. Strong ने मार दिया. Easy.
Finishes him off. Kyosuke and Nico on the race over.
Oh yeah, screen चल रहा है. Yes. मैं 5
He
मिनट
knows
के
he's got
just
to
आज.
first team. So Kyosuke, he slides up the ramp.
He's got a good angle.
हो जाओ
He's
Zipson
got a good
भाई,
chance.
सो जाओ.
But you got to take down ZywOo while you've got the opportunity. Kyosuke hasn't done that. ZywOo's going to punish. Now it is just Nico. Side of the smoke.
Easy.
Ready. Picks up the op and from pit delivers the round.
Believer,
The
भाई.
battle of these two minds, Apex and
Yes,
Kerrigan
Zipson
going head to
भाई.
head.
We are
And now
watching
Apex is delivering some
real
frags
game.
inside the server.
17 kills on Apex, leading inside the server in terms of going in first, in terms of being a courageous one to take space and delivering frags on top of it. What a performance, the man who just will not quit in pursuit of his own history. He's accomplished every goal he set for himself and for this team. He's got one more left in front of him. It's that trophy right there.
Going home. Ole. Ole. Who would have thought?
The end of the money for Falcons. That reserve cash that they sat on.
That tower of gold
that was keeping them in this has now been chipped away at. They still have a decent enough buy. 2 MP9s. That's the glaring weakness here.
In the game.
But Vitality
It's
have managed to
very
put
relatable.
Falcons on the line.
Vitality have
I
lost
get to learn
all semblance
something.
of fear or second guessing ever since
अबे
their
ज़ाइवू
backs
तो
got
सो
put
रहा है
against
भाई
the
मैप
wall.
पे 10-13 है
11-6 to 11-9. Vitality's rattled off 3 straight.
बहुत से 18 किल पे भाई popped off Game Z
TassAs
बहुत
walking up
चलता है,
into the
बहुत
tunnels.
चलता है।
Robs with an AK. Stands waiting for any possible aggressive play that might come his way.
Game Z को देख के एकदम बिट की याद आती है नावी पे इसके जैसे दिखता है उसके जैसे खेलता भी है क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में दो टीम के बीच कितना मैच होता है एक
A chance for Monacy on short, but the Molotov is going to take a
मतलब
big
Leo
angle.
3 है तो 3 मैप्स है
Good utility work.
वो अलग बात है बट गेम तो एक ही है
Still just 2 defenders here. Kerrigan along with an MP9. Monacy's up. Going to be playing between the bomb site and long A. Now comes back. One shot at that angle. Can't land it at all.
Yeah, Monacy misses. It sends
फेंक
on
दे भाई
by.
आप फेंक दे
He's still alive though. Can still be a threat. That utility delaying them, taking a
बाप
deep forward.
रे
Here's the flank. Kiyasuke.
Easy.
looking to make the
Oh.
difference again. Inside of the smoke, the lineup's in, and Kiyasuke only gets one. Mezzi responds. Tess says low. He stands no chance. Vitality have brought it back. 1 round separates them. Falcons money in the bin. Greatness does not go out easy.
No, you gotta earn it. You gotta
एकदम
take it
लो
from him.
कॉर्टिसोल गेम है भाई ये
One player inside the smoke stops
Bro,
Kyosuke's
crumble.
play that could have been round winning. Could never find his way through it. And this A defense
मैं
has
तो
just
क्या
been
मस्त
bombarded
सोऊंगा
in
आज
these past
भाई
few
I'm
rounds.
like 99% of my
TassAs
viewers
walking in, absolutely no mercy
Hey, Chad.
from Vitality.
Vitality is finding a softened defense at this bomb
हानि
site.
कर दिया पता है
Falcons have not had that third player. They haven't had Nico in that position. Monacy giving up the railing position, so Vitality's able to turn that corner at elbow and get into the bomb site. Space for Zaiwu to make a play as well.
I don't get why does Kioski come out of the smoke and just kill one
11 to 10.
थोड़ा
4
टाइम ले
rounds in a
सकता था ना
row for the reigning champs.
मोमेंटम मिल गया है वाइटैलिटी को जो चाहिए था ज़ाइबी को मोमेंटम मिल गया उसको किल मिल गया कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया वापस
Zaiwu going to be looking at long, not going to be able to connect.
अबे
No one stepping in. Flames.
Kioski और
Now in the
कैरिगन का
tunnels, one
वो
player
क्यों दिखा रहे थे
committed.
फेस कैम
It's TassAs down lower. Falcons going to try and crunch in towards the upper tunnels. TassAs burns. TassAs in the corner, 2 HP.
Wow.
Well done from TassAs. Monacy's got one too. A miraculous moment. Falcons stand a chance.
Yeah, but there's a clear runway into the A bomb site. Apex leads up short. Zaiwu in hot pursuit.
Vitality have got to go, but Zaiwu, he's been severed off in the pack. He's got the bomb. It's on his back, and he's gone. It's Mezzi trying to step up. And with the sheer power of will, he's found 2 kills right back. Can they do it still? Falcons. Oh, what? How has he got away with it again? There's no way. What? He's just died from Molotov impact.
Oh, gets drilled by the bottle.
And now
Finally,
it's Mezzi.
That might have been the only way to take him
Bro,
down. What
Monacy
he
is
did
playing
with
it
2
so
HP is
well.
filthy.
Monacy is playing it so well वो
Mezzi
लॉन्ग
against
चला गया
Monacy.
19
the
HP
health.
versus 15 HP.
Yeah, look at the health. Monacy.
इसीलिए ना हमेशा लोअर मॉली का नेड करते हैं
Meant to be the star of the show. But it's Mezzi who's coming out the right time.
No!
Monacy looks away! William the Conqueror keeps this going. 12 to 10 comes up. And that is going to be Falcons reaching series point.
Oh, that's got to be a feeling of relief now. 12-10. You at least have overtime behind you. Pressure drifts away only slightly. You still have to seal
यार
it.
वाइटैलिटी
You
कितने
still have
राउंड
to
जीते
take this
6 से
13th
10
round.
गए
You
हैं
got 2
भाई
chances.
4 राउंड
And
जीते
you
हैं
just
and don't even have
experienced how
full
hard it is to put
buy
these guys away. Hard enough to just get to this point. And look at the heroics out of Tess's.
Oh, he truly does.
I don't
so
get why
much,
does
and then a
Apex
Molotov
peek?
hits him up the head. Tessas gets taken out by the bottle himself, and Monacy comes around, tries to stop Mezzi in the corner, but he looks the wrong way. And it's going to be Falcons reaching series point
Apex को
first.
पीक
The
करने की जरूरत
semifinals
ही
right
नहीं
on the
थी
line.
Look at my PFP icon.
And Vitality, that
It
might
seems like
just
a
be
really
a
same.
crushing
Don't
moment
worry.
that might just
Same.
break their hearts.
It's a full buy.
Dreams of trying to equal Astralis.
क्या दिन आ गए वाइटैलिटी के भाई insane comparisons of
To leave no doubt that they are the greatest of all time. That's the goal of this major for Vitality.
Bro, he was going to Molotov mid-tour anyway. Apex भी करता या ना करता. Bro, I just waited a second. Molly Pop के बाद भी कर सकता था. वो Molly से वही under shot ही clear कर रहा था वो पहले ही. गार्ड में चुल थी पहले कूदने की.
Let's go forward. It's going to be Nico into the open. Flames has got the headshot. Advantage Vitality.
तो पूरा हो गया है.
Kyosuke catches Apex, trying to get through that CT smoke.
Nice.
Response. Everybody just throwing their bodies on the line. Under a minute left. It's Carrigan getting into the smoke. He makes plays like this. God. He is crazy enough to make plays like this. This is Carrigan. This is Counter-Strike. Carrigan gets away with it. Zaiwu and Robs, the only two that can stop this. Falcons.
Holy! Well played, Carrigan, bro.
Monacy waits. Takes damage on board. The swings in. Zaiwu taking the kill. Now it is Tesses, the young Sung hero, trying to deliver, and he's on his own.
No!
Oh my God! Robs was ready, and Vitality do not give up.
For how well Monacy has played, what are the odds he's
going
to
going
home?
Apex
cannot believe they got away with that one. Apex cannot believe they're still fighting in this map. 12-11. Incredible heroics, a risk-taking from Carrigan.
Fucking zero, I'm telling you.
Nothing else done. The championship pedigree still lives in Vitality.
And look at the weapons for Falcons.
मुझे थ्रो कर दिया तो मैं क्या करूं? हैं? मेरे को तो मस्त नींद आएगी. Overtime है भाई, overtime है.
Making a stand in Cologne. Overtime is right there for the taking.
Oh, they're coming right up short though. This time there's going to be no messing around, no details. They're just going to attack into this. Kyosuke and Nico to defend. Monacy's up out of position.
He's just way inside of the side. They're going to send.
Why is Monacy even off?
They're going to get by. Vitality keeping it up. We're going to bring the pressure. Kyosuke trying to hold, but Nico and Kyosuke still in this for Falcons. They are doing the unthinkable, but they are making the impossible possible. Looking to take down
no!
The defending major champions. If Robs wants to keep his flawless streak going, he has to do it. But Falcons have taken down the world #1. Falcons have done it in spectacular fashion.
What? Did it actually lose this?
It was the lowest point in Carrigan's career, but now he is in the semi-finals of a major.
And for Vitality, devastation, all the goals, all the path. It doesn't matter how much you win, losing hurts all the same. Apex devastated on the stage.
Vitality had hopes of going beyond the stars, of pushing their greatness out to heights that no one could reach ever again. But Falcons, they were built for this, designed for this, to take down Team Vitality. And now Nico has a chance. Every major we come in and we ask that same question. Is this the one for Nikola Kovac? Well, because of the team around him, because he's reunited with Carrigan, he has that chance in Cologne.
All the pieces for Falcons falling into place. The final puzzle piece. 61 days in this roster. And Carrigan has delivered them into the semifinals exactly as he planned. And we're ready down on the stage to talk with OJ and the winners.
ये क्या AI है भाई? सूर्यांश भयंकर लौड़ा. इसको 1 घंटे बाद मैंने टाइम आउट दिया था, आधे घंटे का, for typing this exact same thing. 1 घंटे बाद आके सेम चीज लिख रहा है.
We knew that going up against Vitality, we cannot expect an easy game.
वापस टाइम आउट दूंगा भाई मैं.
Yeah, it's been a very long day. We fought like crazy the whole time, and just
इसी चीज का टाइम आउट दिया था मैंने इसको पहले भी.
Composure throughout the whole time.
ले बैन के लंडा आप यूज कर.
Some of the very close rounds, we stayed calm and we had some good
अजीब AI आते हैं भाई.
Just huge relief right now.
Just a question about staying calm. We saw a couple of times towards the end. You had a lead and you had to save. How hard is it the adrenaline's pumping. You can see a win in the distance. How hard is it to back off and save?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else you can do, right? You have a huge lead, and if we have to gain every percentage that we can get in those rounds, right? And that meant just saving a couple of times. Yeah, even like towards the end, we obviously didn't even have the best buy when we won the last round.
YouTube Shorts के stream पे था.
I think we can improve a lot on those situations. I think if you ask me like 2 or 3 months ago, we would have probably lost way more guns in these rounds and maybe even lost the game towards the end. So yeah, we just kept it very good towards the end.
What has been the difference? What has changed to mean that you're winning these rounds?
Yeah, I mean, we have just huge belief right now, you know, we are carrying it on from the group stage. We had a lot of tight games, you know, and we came back a couple of times in group stage as well, and we just wanted to kind of try to repeat what we have done in group stage, and we have done an amazing job of doing that today. But yeah, I mean,
imitate क्या कर रहे हो मुझे? हाँ?
If 2 months ago, you know, Finn was not supposed to be here, and now we are, you know, beating the favorites of the major. We are now getting to the semi-finals, so it's been a crazy storyline so far, but we are not done yet.
Absolutely not. Just a quick word about Vitality. That is 4 series on the trot now that you've had their number 4-0.
मेरा सारा pick'em सिर्फ Vitality पे
Nobody
था.
else seems to be able to find in beating
I
Vitality.
knew Vitality was looking good, but
I'm not sure. I don't think we're doing anything specific versus them. I think it's probably more now into their heads that, you know, we are maybe the only team that's kind of are making very competitive versus them and even winning most of the time. I think maybe they respect us a lot, you know, and this is the reason why they tend to maybe play a bit differently versus us, but nothing crazy. I think ever since, even in G2 times, me and Ilya had always, you know, I don't want to say good times versus them, but the games were always very enjoyable and exciting, and just happy that we won in the end now as well.
Well, it's going to be great to see you tomorrow here in the semi-finals. Just one last question. That's about Counter-Strike. 27th birthday today. What a day we've had. I mean, the match beforehand was a white-knuckle ride. It was all the overtimes. We then see you take it to 3 maps, win like that almost all the rounds. This has got to be the greatest game of all time.
There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. Everyone knows that we are just proving it by each major.
Mate, we'll see you tomorrow. Congratulations, you're through to a semi-final. Put your hands together for Nico and Falcons, semi-finalists at the major.
Now this is what Falcons were constructed to conquer. They take down the back-to-back major champions and they set up their own run to the crown here in Cologne. The deepest the Falcons have ever made it in a major, and a semi-final for the first time since the likes of Shanghai. And as OJ said, Yanko, that 4 series record versus Vitality, this one has got to taste the sweetest as it now sets them up for the
Wait, so it's going to be Falcons versus Spirit, right?
Continues to be the kryptonite for Vitality, and yeah, what a series, man. The whole J said it. We've just been so blessed today with some incredible Counter-Strike, incredible entertainment. I think you can just say that game could have gone either way on pretty much every single map, and that's just what you hope for as a Counter-Strike fan.
Yeah, it's fantastic to witness a game like that, you know, being inside the arena.
AI viewers, stream viewer come. I might as well just buy some AI viewers, bhai. This is apne kam log dekhte hain stream.
Where you think to yourself, there's no way that Falcons are going to win this, and all of a sudden Kerrigan pops out with a
sleep like baby.
Kill, and
good night, man.
Falcons remain in the game. It was a crazy
roller
coaster of emotion. I think
it really deserves
to watch this game of Counter-Strike, but that's what we live for. That's why we watch the game, and that's why we love it.
So many thoughts in my head right now. I mean, this was the slimmest of margins that literally decided this game. I mean, we are talking about Kerrigan walk pushing smoke on short and getting a double kill all of a sudden. In the end, ZywOo and Robs clutched that round back in like 2v3 fashion. And this all happened within last 3 rounds. This was happening whole game. Not only this map, but previous maps as well.
Easy Spirit major.
And this was just
Yo, Dua bhai, aap dekh rahe the kya? Or do you like just hop on?
Have a birthday.
The emotions running high clearly on both sides of the server as well. But just to pinpoint Kerrigan in this one, we talked about one of the many reasons why he was brought on board with this Falcons roster, Yanko. And this is just one of many to keep Falcons' heads cool in these high-pressure situations.
He just keeps doing it time and time again. Even
with this Falcons roster only in a span of less than 2 months. I mean,
Wait, what
it
did you
doesn't
say?
even have to be said at this point. You would have never seen Falcons win a game in this manner, right? 6 months ago, a year ago, grinded out when everything is going against them, but that's just what he can do for a team.
Well, against all the odds, the team that were touted as many
like,
by the
favourites,
it is unfortunately Vitality to fall short here in Cologne. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of them and Shocks.
Once he grew so much, he used to panic a lot. And he said,
Panic
किया तो आपने देखा नहीं आखिरी 2 rounds.
What I can only imagine is a really rough heartbreak for everything you've worked towards. What are your first words?
Oh, he whiffed every single shot. आखिरी 2 round में.
No, definitely. I don't think we did play good today, and yeah, that's the end of our journey here. It's sad because I really wanted to get that one as well, but that's life. You know, we won so much that sometimes you need to understand that you have to lose to grow again, and that's hope. That's what we're gonna do.
Where does this leave you? Because I know you talked a lot about kind of breaking the records that Astralis set, like doing it for ZywOo and all those things, right? And it feels like you've already done so much and you've worked so hard for so long. It's probably going to take something to be able to reset, to do it all again. But if anyone can do it, it's you guys.
Yeah, I hope so. We need to digest that lose because, as I said, I don't think we played good. But that's, yes, sometimes props to Falcon to playing well and beat us. That's like the world of sport or esports. Huh? You have a winner, you have a loser, and today we are the losers. But yeah, definitely we'll take a rest because now it's per break and talking together to see how we can improve and win again. Because it was definitely not enough at this tournament.
Always gracious in victory as in defeat, Apex.
No, I think
the
he
final
played
words
very
because
well
I know
the
your
entire
loved ones
game.
are here. I know
Aakhri
the
2-3
Hornets are
round
here. I know there's so many people watching at home.
Nervous
The camera's yours.
No, thank you. Thank you for coming here. Golden honors, of course, my family, my girlfriend that is pregnant. I mean, my partner, otherwise she will kill me. But yeah, I'm sad. It's tough to digest, but thank you to all of you to came here to support us, and sorry to have disappointed you.
Because you couldn't see him.
Thank you so much, Apex.
This team with Karrigan at least isn't winning anything, brother.
No doubt the toughest moment that Apex has had to face in terms of this Vitality era. It's not often that we've seen tears of sadness in his eyes. It's mostly been tears of joy throughout this year with Vitality. This marks their most disappointing finish at a major in quite some time, Jacob, and you can see written all over his face the disappointment.
I was just about to say, isn't it nice to see a guy who's won it all, who's done it all, who's still that hungry, who's still that emotionally connected to the game. Naturally, it always sucks to lose, and everyone is going to take it in a different way. But this is strong emotions. This is a guy that deeply cares about, you know, the legacy he's trying to build in Vitality, the way that he wants to grow from a loss like this. And you can say and think about Apex what you like. You know, some people like the fact that he's flamboyant. Some people don't like the fact that he speaks his mind. But it's a warrior of the game and a guy who truly still cares about every single time he takes on the server.
I don't think he really has haters. I think the whole joking around, you know, with him and the fans happens, but he's proved that he lives for this game, right? Time and time again, he stayed persistent. You can see how much it means to him, and you know, the last time they didn't win a major, they were eliminated by Karrigan. So Vitality won a major and was eliminated by Karrigan in CS2, and yeah, this in one venue where they couldn't find success with this lineup.
I like the rational outlook that he stated there, that they haven't just played good enough. And yeah, they were outplayed by Falcons, and we mentioned it. It could have gone either way. It was slimmest of margins, but look at the stage 3 as well. We've brought it on the desk before, and there were just cracks that were showing, and Falcons were here to utilize it. Even when we felt like Falcons are maybe choking away the lead, or maybe just afraid to close it out, they always manage to do it in a unlikely round.
That's the problem. Like Vitality, that's the third dust too, that they lose in a row. Like they're losing rounds they usually do not lose. You know, the rounds to pistols, the Karrigan USP double kill, the final round that ended with the 1v1. It's just too much for them to overcome, right? They haven't played their best, and I think they played better than they did in groups, but not good enough to proceed to the semifinals.
This is just such heart-wrenching images for Apex. Like, it's been such a long time to see that level of emotion, of disappointment on his face. I know there were going to be talking about this on our podcast and when we have a little bit more time. But I just want to get your initial takeaway of, okay, that kind of era cemented discussion versus that of Astralis. Does that still leave it open for debate, in your opinion?
I think we need to realize that Vitality winning this tournament would have ended all possible debate.
Yes.
Vitality is still probably the front runner for the greatest team of all time, right? The 2 Grand Slams and being more dominant in their wins, and they're not disbanding after this exit. Hopefully not, right? So they'll still be around, they'll still be in contention come Singapore Major. So I think it just adds a little bit more spice to the conversation, extends maybe the conversation, but this Vitality lineup is far from done.
I just know Dupree is celebrating somewhere right now that his record is not going to be taken.
Yet.
Yes, it's a question of time. I think, you know,
insane भाई तीनों मैच पे 24 राउंड खेला है.
Going to be interesting for Vitality.
None of them
this
went
time
OT
last year as
somehow.
well. What happened after Cologne, after not winning that tournament? They went on a bit of a spree where
Guten
they
Morgen.
only got into semi-finals and
Guten
only
Morgen,
got into
Sunshine.
finals without winning too many trophies. So it gives us something to talk about at the very least.
Well, before we do put a bow on the final series of today, it's time to check in.
सिल्वर ही रह जाएगा इस बार. ये तो सिल्वर भी नसीब से आया है, वरना तो ब्रोंज ही रह जाता है यार. भाई तो मैंने मेजर जिताया है. अगर तू हुआ, अगर कुछ और रखा रहता. Because Carrigan plays plans. Oh, sure. Becomes go. GG's man, GG's. I'm gonna go sleep भाई. बहुत लेट हो रहा है. हाँ. कल देखते हैं भाई जब लाइन पे कुछ नहीं होगा क्योंकि सब तो जो होप किया था सब गायब है. At least bronze looks close to gold. Only copium भाई. Holy cope. नहीं होली नहीं गया because कैरियर ये सब सोचता है. हाँ भाई. क्लाउड कोड मैक्स है भाई. का प्रोफेशनल सब्सक्रिप्शन है भाई. खतरनाक रिसर्चिंग थिंकिंग करी है भाई ने. What the fuck is the short push there? Yeah. He was feeling it. बस मतलब लग ही रहा था ये फेक है. And then Vitality just didn't bother checking. बहुत छोटे मिस्टेक्स भी थी यार, but ठीक है. लाइक बेंगलुरु का एडीएची एपरेट जग गई और भाग के चला गया. It's okay भाई. ब्लैक डेजर्ट भाई. ओके कोई बात नहीं यार. हार गए तो हार गए. दुखी क्या होना है. भाई पूरे मैच शॉर्ट पुश कर रहे थे. फ्यूरिया अरोरा स्पिरिट फाल्कन्स. स्पिरिट फाल्कन्स में मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है. I'll bet on Falcons. The way they are playing. But I'll root for Spirit. मजा है. Yeah. Furia या Aurora. I think Furia will win it. I don't think Aurora इतना अच्छा टीम है. But it's insane, no? क्या ही सेमीज है भाई. I mean, Furia तो सबको पता था. Aurora भी ठीक है. मतलब बट सबसे बड़ा अपसेट आई थिंक यही है. वाइटैलिटी वाला भी करिए. मुझे तो पसंद है बैंक का थोड़ा मैपी. ओ तो बहुत बढ़िया है फिर. आई बिलीव है. चुप हो जा भाई. डंक इज गॉड. यप. I who went absent. Yeah. Spirit's gonna win the major. We're gonna win. I got the fears. Spirit gonna win the major. देखते हैं यार. देखते हैं. I don't think Spirit will win the major. वो उतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रही यार. They barely won against ये जो टीम थी यार जो क्वार्टर्स में लड़े यार. मुझे टीम का नाम तक याद नहीं यार. G2 अगेंस्ट लड़े थे. मुश्किल से एकदम मुश्किल से सिर्फ और सिर्फ डोंग के बैक टू बैक क्लचेस 10-2 की वजह से जीते हैं वो. उसके बाद स्पिरिट में उसके बाद भी मिराज तो डोंग खेल ही नहीं पाया था इतना. जितना मल्टी उसे एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं मतलब एटलीस्ट मैडम फाल्कन के साथ वे स्पिरिट इज प्लेइंग या या स्पिरिट अपना ए गेम नहीं दिखा रही जैसे वाइटलिटी नहीं दिखा रही थी अपनी ए गेम स्टेज 3 से ही बट स्टेज 3 पे स्पिरिट दिखा रही थी सो हाँ उनकी गेम भी फिर ऐसे तो टीम्स के अगेंस्ट थी फिर बेटर टीम नो डाउट बट ऑल प्लेयर्स आर प्लेइंग बेस्ट सीएस ऑफ देयर लाइव्स सही है यार आज कब कर रहे हो फिर लाइव रात को मुझे नहीं पता आई बिलीव इन G2 as well फिर हैवी को हटा दिया दैट मींस यू डिडंट बिलीव इन द राइट टीम ब्लैक भाई ब्लैक भाई थंडर में बुलाऊंगा यार ब्लैक कम बुलाता है बेंचो मैजिक 4x spray was out of the world yeah insane था वो तो bye Jepson bye good night see you man Shit I'll go 5 बज रहे हैं भाई सोता हूँ पानी पी के थोड़ा I'm so fucking tired तुम लोग भी थक गए होगे तुम्हें भी नींद आ ही रही होगी सो ही जाओ अभी आया हूँ इंस्टाग्राम पे वाइटल ग्लेजर्स को बुली करके मादर चोर चलो 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 भाई कैसे मिलते हैं कल मिलते हैं देखता हूँ यार कब आता हूँ अराउंड 2-3 बजे आऊँगा इफ नॉट लेटर फेवरेट सीएस टू प्लेयर फ्रॉम CSGO CS2 कल बताऊंगा यार अंशुल भाई मेरा नाम भी अंशुल ही है इट्स अंशुल दो बढ़िया फिर का मेंटल रीसेट करने का कोच नहीं है या दैट्स एग्जैक्टली द इशू वो टेक पॉज की वजह से ही कर पाए थे मेंटल रीसेट उसने डोंक ने बताया भी एलिमिनेशन मैचेस है सारे जो कर जा रहे मेंटल की वजह से या वही बहुत बड़ा चीज है जो मैटर करता है वही मैं को 3-4 बार बोल चुका वो चीज स्ट्रीम पे भी। क्या करे भाई क्या पता वो चीज उन्हें रियलाइज हो गई हो एंड देन दे आर ट्राइंग टू कंट्रोल इट बट नहीं कर पा रहे हो पता नहीं भाई कुछ तो है पर वो अपना ए गेम नहीं दिखा पा रहे हैं ऑन अ मैप लाइक मिराज G2 बहुत अच्छा खेलती है वो अलग बात है ऑफ कोर्स बढ़िया ठीक है चलो 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 भाई see you guys tomorrow bye bye good night man good night and experiment major without coach भाई पूरा सेटअप गिव अवे कर दूंगा मैं हो ही नहीं सकता यार हो ही नहीं सकता चल भाई चल चल बाय 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 I'm gonna go भाई I can't no. Thank you for watching man bye bye see you guys tomorrow bye bye good night GG's man सब कुछ